This is done, so.
Yeah, mine was pretty good.
You said before it's done?
Yeah. It comes on, they're off.
Perfect flex.
And here we go. There you go. Yeah.
We are live.
And the mic all, everything.
Title.
Perfect.
Right. So you guys have been introed, so we're not going to waste much time. We've got Rokaz. Oh gosh, I forgot your name. Simulus?
Simulus.
Simulus, I thought it was.
Simulus.
Yeah,
Like
Simulus.
Feather.
Sound.
I kept wanting to say Dern, and that's the dude you're about to fight. Galahad and Fish Lips.
I thought he was gelling now. I thought he switched back.
No, he's Fish Lips.
No, you're fish lips.
He
Yeah,
switched
it's-
immediately back.
Oh, he switched immediately.
He like keeps keeping me under half health, so.
So,
Oh, that's good. We do.
last we left off, our brave adventurers decided to fight a failed dragon priest. Unfortunately, their newfound cleric was killed immediately.
Yeah.
Like, immediately. They did realize that they are missing one of the rings that they need in order to complete their quest, and Simulus remembered that Dern, the hobgoblin, has said ring. So they were currently coming up with a plan to go get it. Galahad had left to go back to Oakhurst with the rest of the party and had yet to return. So now we are going to cut to Galahad, who is entering the Sunless Citadel. Okay, so where is my map? Over it?
I showed you before this started how to
I
do
told
that.
you I was going to need help.
Sorry, you only get one
Everybody gets one. Tell
time
him.
around,
Good.
buddy.
Apparently, everybody
Yeah,
only
Waterdeep.
gets one.
Double click.
You need to drop another sub for another one.
It's already on here.
Don't wall
You
out.
need to drop another sub for that.
It's canceled. Now scroll out with the wheel.
Oh, I didn't realize that scrolled.
And that one there?
Here, try it now.
I'm gonna do it again where
You
I
have to
fight
hit
with
play.
this phone until it finally decides
Before I can
to.
scroll?
You done?
Do the
No,
split.
that just
Yeah.
puts it out here.
This way.
How do I move it?
You can take off your shoes.
And you have to right click and scroll.
Right click. Doing the wrong one, I guess.
Right click.
Okay, so you see my mouse?
I don't think anybody's
no.
out there to play
I
with
see no
already.
mouse.
No mouse.
I see no mouse.
You have to put
They
the
were
mouse
rats.
on this screen.
We killed them already.
There were lots of
Tap it
right.
Move
for
the
a
mouse
little
to
bit.
this
This
screen.
way.
So mouse.
There you go.
That is where you are.
That is where I am.
Yes. So let me go ahead and cut myself there.
Use your words. Use your words.
So if you remember correctly, this is the courtyard where all of the rubble was.
Wait, where am I? Right here?
Yes, where that trap symbol is. You guys filled that trap in with rubble, so it is no longer active.
Yeah. Why am I back here?
Because you left to go to Oakhurst with the rest of the party.
Oh, okay.
Oakhurst is the small town outside of.
So now I'm
Sunset.
trying to get back.
Right, and you don't know where your party is.
Okay. So then I'm gonna make my way through, trying to get back to the throne with the kobolds.
The throne with the kobolds?
Yeah, like
Okay.
their throne
So
room.
give me a second. As you enter this area right here, which I didn't need to point, I could have used the mouse, but it's whatever. You are able to hear faint music. And you said on your pre-rolled wisdom it was a 17,
It would have been an 18 with my bonus.
18. So you hear faint music and you feel the urge to walk away from it. But you fight the urge. And it is coming from... Oh, it goes over this screen so quickly. It's coming from this open door.
Just gonna kind of take a peek in there real quick.
This door is also open and the music is louder.
Okay, I guess I'm gonna go that way.
Okay, so in this room is an orb that is emitting light and music.
No blankie.
You're fine. Keep doing what you're doing. Just use your
I am.
fingers.
I do. I have it.
Well, I use
Lift
my
your
fingers a
feet.
lot, but
Lift your
but this orb right here is emitting faint light and music. This door and this door are both open.
Okay.
feet. You want under the blanket?
Guess I'm just gonna walk that way.
Okay,
I did.
um,
Let me use the blanket.
So I believe they disabled this trap.
Hello.
Okay.
So this wall is
Oh,
currently
Andy,
open.
what are you doing?
Oh.
You are getting further away from the music. You can barely hear it now.
Okay. Fuck, dude, my phone does not want to load today. I'm trying to get up my character sheet up. Because I can't remember if I have Identify or not.
It's not gonna be there by tomorrow.
Oh, I should probably give you a description of this room. This right here is a white
Yeah,
marble
take up this
statue
one.
with red veins of a dragon.
7 to 10 days.
Yeah, I don't like that. I'm not trying to mess with much without
Its
people with
enchantment is currently disabled, so nothing happens when you walk into the room.
Gonna keep on keeping on.
Okay, so as you walk into this room, you actually
Did you
see
get my text
the
message?
rest of your party walking out of this
Did you get
statue.
my message?
Oh.
Because at the very end of their last session, they discovered that all of this loops around. And I probably should have covered this before popping it up, but it's whatever. You guys see me
I'll be
in
right
this
back.
dungeon. I just realized the fog of war is turned off.
I mean, I think we've seen all of this dungeon.
There's
Yeah,
a
we-
couple spots you haven't seen.
So, did you guys get into any trouble without me?
Did you not pass the kobolds on your way in? The dragon?
You would have missed them by like an hour.
Okay.
So like you would have known that they had gone through, but like you wouldn't have been able to tell that it was specifically kobolds.
Okay.
Well, we sent all the little dragons.
Actually, you might have missed them by a day. How long have you guys been down here? You took a long rest, didn't you?
Did we?
Yeah, you guys took a long rest after letting the kobolds go. So he would have missed the kobolds by a day.
Yeah. Oh yeah. So then I probably wouldn't have. Well,
Just a lot of tracks. Clearly, a lot had moved through the area, but didn't see anybody. So what? You let the kobolds go free
I'm sending them north.
So
to that town you talked about, right?
More of a college, but
Oh,
a bit of both. A lot of them probably will just end up in the town.
okay.
But I sent the dragon with them too. Honestly, no idea what's going to happen with that, but better than being here.
I see that you're still bright-eyed and bushy-tailed.
Of course, my friend. So where have you been?
Is he just stuck like this forever now? I went back to the town.
you need this. You've got names and health written down.
On that? Oh no, go ahead. Erase it. I'll deal with it later.
Don't need a picture?
Yeah, with him being all bushy-tailed, the drow one. Is it weird for you if I mention the others? I know we've talked with them already. Jelen came out and said something about I've put him now in some abyss.
I don't think you've talked to me about this. Or Fish Lips. Yeah, have you?
Nope. Yeah, no, I haven't talked to Fish Lips about it.
So, what is it you're talking about?
You know, we can save it for a different time. It's paladin business.
So have you ever heard of a timeshare?
Not the timeshare.
Oh boy.
What if you could own just like a 5-star hotel room to yourself that you could use like when you really wanted to, but you had to pay pennies on the dollar for it?
Oh, I don't even know how to respond to
Good way
this.
to use that charisma you got going there, guy.
So
It is near
Oh my god.
It'll be max like next level.
I need the anime outline of a person missing.
Ah. We'll do that, and we'll pretend that there's like, oh wait, we'll just put a smoke cloud in the shape of her body
Oh,
there,
yes.
like she just, like she saw a monster.
She's the one that noticed the thing. I think she told you guys about it though.
Yeah, she
She
did tell
did.
us about the ring.
Yeah.
Well, yeah, because
So-
we got immediately mad that he knew.
Yeah, I forget. Well, you
So
weren't.
this timeshare, is it on the ocean?
You know, most of them are beachfront property. Yours is exceptionally amazing because it's mobile. It can go wherever you need it to.
So, my ship!
No, your body.
Your body is a ship.
Yeah.
It's a vessel.
It is a vessel.
It's a vessel. It holds other personalities that you guys kind of check in and out at different times. You've never noticed you took a nap just a little longer than you really think you needed to? Like maybe even weeks at a time?
I definitely have woken up and not known how I got there.
Exactly. You're just sharing it with other adventurers. We're friends with all of them. Except there's an orc one that I don't know if he likes us too much.
Yeah.
And then there's a blonde woman who likes us a bit too much.
I'm not sure we've actually seen all of them. We're friends with a few of you.
You're telling me I'm not always me.
No. And I actually tried reaching out to the other you while you were you.
I tried to reach out to Fish Lips while I was gelling.
You successfully reached out to Jellin while he was fishing.
No, I thought that's what I thought.
You
were
successfully
Fish Lips.
talked to Jellin
Yeah.
while I was Fish Lips.
You
but
failed
you
at talking
failed
to Fish
the
Lips.
attempt to talk to Fish Lips while I was gelling.
Okay, yeah.
That's
how
why this would be the first time Fish Lips is knowing about this.
Yeah, no, I tried to reach out to another one of you, and I believe I got through. They came through for a moment and said that everything was dark afterwards.
Nope, that was Jellin.
That was just, yeah, I'm telling Fish Lips.
Oh, okay.
Dylan. So,
Yeah, because I didn't talk back because I couldn't.
Yeah,
I
no.
told you when I was out.
Jellin is the name of the one I reached. I think I might have made it a bit worse, maybe a bit better. He said he preferred it, but I was worried about letting you know because now I feel I might have done the same to you, but we'll figure out next time you sleep.
It's just very strange.
It has been.
We've been trying to work on it. Sure, we'll get through this.
Matter of fact, while we're here, I'm going to try to reach out to Jellin and just say, hey, can you hear this? Do you know we're having this conversation? Maybe help him understand.
I don't know what you're hoping to accomplish with that. You can't hear anything back.
Yeah, I know.
No, but he will if I have to roll against it, right?
Nope. You said once he's in the void, it's free to talk to.
Oh yeah. Okay.
I don't know. I'm not hoping to accomplish anything. I'm throwing something to the void.
It's something Covert and I discussed. The rules are pretty complicated for it, though, so
Yeah.
I understand why you second-guessed yourself.
Well, no, I can't remember. Because
it
once
was-
you're in the void, you can choose to fail
Yeah.
once you know about it. So that's the only reason.
Actually, I don't know if you can choose to push it out. Because you have to be telepathic in order to do that.
Okay. So why is there a save on it then?
Because for the first one, he might not be able to connect with them with the other mind in there. But once they're in,
Then it's free game.
yeah. I think
Okay.
I think there's only one person at the table or two people at the table who can deny telepathic communication.
I don't think I can.
You can.
I can.
You have telepathic communication, so you can. Anybody with telepathic communication can deny telepathic communication.
How about that?
Good to know.
Okay then.
And one other person at the table can.
Probably, I'm gonna guess it's one of 6 people.
1 of 6? What? It's so weird. Who's 1 of 6?
Okay, so
Anyways, Galahad, we sent the kobolds out. The goblins, we have actually figured out, they have a bit of a wine production facility at the basement of this citadel. And rather than letting them go out and raid towns, and rather than killing them here, they will live under the so-called rule of the Trollstall Manor. Supply us with some goods, we can give them some coin. There was a little gnome fellow that they had captive that was going to end up working for them. He was going to be their fence, which, by the way, that's a term they don't give. Let's not use that in front of them. But they He lost his head.
Oh.
Yeah. Not metaphorically. It got bit clean off. At least it was quick.
Seems like it might put a bit of a problem in the line.
Yeah.
As well, when we get back to the city, we'll have to talk to the what is it? Merchants and winers, or barkeeps,
Something like that.
and I think it's like barkeeps and ale distributors.
It's barkeeps,
Distillers,
distillers, and brewers.
Yeah, barkeeps.
I was
distillers,
going to
and
say,
brewers.
there's a third one in there. It's barkeeps, distillers, and brewers.
I say we'll have to talk to
Either
them
that or
about.
it's taverners, distillers, and brewers.
I can't remember the first part.
But we'll have to definitely talk with them about importing things from outside the city. If we don't want trouble, we'll have to give them a cut.
Well, we will need to give some of the cut as well to the workers here.
Well, yes, of course they'll get theirs. In fact, if we talk to them, they could do the trade route and be the importing themselves.
Well,
They'll likely do the importing for us, the pickup, the
Oh,
deliveries.
The distillers?
Yes.
Oh.
They take, and if, depending on how likely the kobolds are to enjoy themselves with this, with the faction.
Goblins, not
Huh?
kobolds.
Oh, it's the goblins.
Yeah.
Depending on how good the goblins are to go along with the faction themselves, then they might even get some tips on how to make different wines, add different flavors. It just
Guys.
depends on how much it makes everybody worth.
It is definitely a unique flavor they have, but interesting. That would be nice. We don't have to pay for a face for the goblins to use. We could just go through one payment.
No, Waterdeep is care not about goblins. I'm sure the city nearby probably doesn't like them. But
Originally.
Waterdeep has never had much problem with goblins. We mostly just don't like the dragons.
Well,
So, yeah.
thanks.
Notice how I gave you wrong information.
You want it?
You didn't read the
Yeah.
pamphlet, so.
So he didn't have the pamphlet.
Yeah.
Not from the town.
Oh yeah.
Add some
But I
stripes
do
around
know.
his shoulder
I'm like,
and
oh, well, we'll
butt.
need to talk to them. Otherwise, we're gonna end up with spit in every beer we sell from this day till our last of days.
Well.
Spit or worse.
I was gonna say, that's your best option.
Yeah.
Right? Spit or worse in every beer we sell from this day to our last of days.
But I believe Simulus also pointed out we actually just finished getting the kobolds out of here. We figured out what was behind the locked doors from the key that the kobold leader was offering us. We also got these magic items. I believe it was a quail feather, 2 potions, I think, and then some other thing. But we need to go back and get the other ring.
And that bastard lied to us. Said he didn't see a ring.
Said he didn't see the other adventurer even. I wonder what happened to that one. Probably in the pile or eaten by now.
I don't know. Wherever we need to go, I'll let you guys take the lead.
I want to go this way. I don't remember where we're at.
Well, you heard the lady. We're going that way.
No, we're going this way.
corner of it, huh?
That circle?
Were we able to go through, or did we pass anywhere we haven't been yet?
Yeah, you passed this one weird door that you've seen like a dozen times and still haven't opened.
Is it because it's the one that requires the one key?
No, because that's where you were.
No, we did get a spell scroll of knock though, if we wanted to use it here.
Is the door locked?
I think
I don't
this was
remember
the
this door.
diving waterfall door, right?
Yep. There's a door. I'm on the wrong screen. This door has the image of a diving water dragon on it. It is locked.
Oh yeah, that's the one that I could see through, like the keyhole or something, wasn't it?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Well, we never went in because we couldn't figure out how to get it open.
Yep.
Did we pick up a key?
Nope.
There is.
But the cobalt leader had a key. Did you send all the cobalts away?
We got the key that they had. I believe so, at least. Yeah, we sent all the kobolds north along with the dragon.
Yeah, they got the key that the kobolds had. It opened the room you were in.
Okay, but not this one.
Not this one.
But as I said, we also, when we got the key, we got those magic items, and there were these 3 scrolls. One is mage armor, another is spider climb, and it looks like, if I can read this right, one of these is knock.
Well, let me try something. If that fails, use the knock scroll.
Do we think it'd be worth using here?
It will be if my plane fails. Going to look through the hole and Misty step in.
Okay, you are in.
Okay, so what all do I see in there?
Okay. This 10-foot square chamber is hewn from stone. It contains an upright keg fashioned from rusted iron. Rusted pipes lead from the keg into the floor.
Yeah.
Yeah, if I remember correctly, I was pretty sure this was a bathroom.
You got one kid over
I'm
there
gonna
and one kid out there.
take like a peek into the top of the keg.
So you are opening the keg.
Actually, I'll see if the door can open first. Can I open the door from this side?
Yeah, it opens.
Oh, okay. I was gonna lift this lid, so whatever hops out, we can be prepared.
I'm going to ready an attack in case another closet comes out at me.
Ready.
Yeah, ready in action.
Do I sense anything?
Strength check. What senses do
You
you
got this, big guy.
My passive perception.
Does
That's
that help?
help.
Okay.
Oh, your passive perception? No.
Just strength check, no athletics or anything like that.
Yeah, just strength check.
16.
Okay. You are able to pry it open with your bare hands. And in doing so, you had a readied action. So you get the first attack on this little demon-looking thing that jumps out. It looks like it's made of ice. And Miranda, you were looking for something to happen, so you are not surprised by the steam-looking demon that jumps out.
I had a ready attack.
Oh, you had a ready attack too? Okay, so you get an opportunity attack against the steam-looking one. Or the ice one, I guess.
Okay.
Can I?
And meanwhile, I'm going to go ahead and make my attack against you.
There.
I'm gonna forego my ready.
Okay, instead of taking my ready to attack, I'm going to use my reaction to reduce his damage.
Okay?
If he is hit.
And I got an 18 to hit.
You got an 18 to hit. Which one are you going for?
Thought you said I had it on the Steam guy.
I changed it to you could hit either.
Oh. None of the things Steam and I'm using a sword. I think I'd be smart enough to go for the ice one.
Okay.
Which still probably won't do anything, but that's fine.
You said you're using a sword.
It's my rapier, yeah.
Okay.
What did you say you're hitting?
And it's within 5 foot of... What's his face, right?
Yeah, but they're all within 5 feet of
Yep.
you.
Alright.
So-
I get sneak attack then.
The ice one got a 20 to hit you, Tyler.
Okay, well, you hear a bird cry as it has to roll with disadvantage.
Okay, that's a 13.
Okay, that's a miss.
Okay, and you already used your reaction to reduce damage without checking to see if you hit
I
first.
said if it hits.
So the second one that goes to attack you got a 21 to hit.
Okay.
Yeah, that one's hitting.
But since he reduced the ice methods damage, not the steam methods.
But it didn't hit. I thought his reaction pops off, wind damage is done.
Right, but
It
he
has to
already
be
called it, so...
I said
You
if
can't
it hit.
use a reaction.
Go ahead. But it was 4. You reduced it by what, 82?
I wasn't supposed to share these,
And then,
right? Was I?
18
I
damage.
got one for you, Salanterian.
To which one?
The ice.
What?
Ice?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
That
Fiercely.
It is damaged.
I reduced it by 3 damage.
You have
I
advantage.
gave
Was that
her
an 18 to hit
like part
or
of one. I
an
gave
18
Tyrion
damage?
half of one.
Okay. Well,
Both.
Should have bought more.
Oh, you got an 18 to hit?
The 18 was the hit, and then I rolled and I got 18 damage.
Oh, okay.
I reduced your damage by 3.
How do I
Your
have
next,
advantage?
your next attack roll,
You-
ability
you
check,
took
or
one
saving
damage.
throw you make
Drag
within a
and drop
minute.
it to the left or right of
has advantage. I used a spell, Silvery Barbs.
Hey, Tyler.
So I get it
You
on
took
that
1
one.
damage from
So this is
from
the
the
screen.
steam method.
Because if I take
So I had it on the last one I just did, or for now on?
No, you have it now. Like the
For
next
now on.
roll you
okay,
got.
that's what I thought.
Yeah.
Okay, so now I need initiatives.
Open an
Tyler, you notice that as
This is attack
Haliakla
rolls.
juts in front of you to block the blow, it does look a little bit different.
Quite a bit different. It looks like it has like icicles now.
It has the hammer plates are lined with like a clear kind of crystal,
What's wrong with the pop?
and the in between the 3 pieces there are 2 little floating balls, kind of like a joint.
That's gonna hurt. Does it crit hit?
Apparently he's going first.
I crit on
Oh,
initiative.
okay. Go ahead and roll your.
You
attack.
said we'll need initiative. So.
Roll your attack. Which one you hitting?
Which one actually got me? It was that
The
steam. Okay, I'm gonna hit that one then.
Dreamy steamy.
That's. I got a 17 to hit,
That's a hit.
and I did 6 damage.
Okay. And who got next on initiative?
Whopping like
I got an
5.
8.
8.
Yeah.
Current highest is 8.
I got a 5.
I got a 6.
Aiden, go.
20 total.
Oh, there we go.
I'm sorry, I already called it.
I don't need it.
Go, Miranda.
Are any of them near me?
Yes, they are both right next to you and me.
Unless you stayed back out of the room, in which case you could use ranged attack.
Do I have a bonus action?
I want to know why she calculated when 8 was the one she had to beat. We all know that
She didn't roll yet, that's why.
Oh, okay. I was.
She was trying to help me because I'm trying to deal with this stupid split screen.
That just doesn't want to work sometimes.
Yeah.
Huh. It's almost like phones with a foldable screen weren't a good idea.
Nah.
Back off.
Fuck off, man.
How,
I'm
how
liking
bad
that
is the
thing.
crease?
It's from what I've seen, it does not look that bad.
Doesn't look bad at all. So I think I've
Are
decided.
you trying to display it to the? Like,
No, he was showing it to Covert.
Yeah.
like-
Then we'll get a laptop instead.
Shoutouts.
Okay. I
Like,
took
you can
my
definitely
rapier
see it.
You can
and-
see it in the reflection of light, but if you're just
You just
straight
drew
looking
both
at
of
it,
them?
like
Yeah.
without a reflection going on,
Not
it's
attacking?
not bad at all.
Man.
Like he's made me rather like
when
this
you
thing.
knew that you were going to fight, did you draw both of them, or are you
Yeah, I
drawing
would
both?
have had him.
My
drawn
only thing
since
is
I was
when it
ready
is
for
like
something.
folded,
Okay,
it's
so then you can
kind
go ahead
of
and
thin.
attack.
Yeah.
But that full
That'll
out
drive
like,
me insane.
green.
In my
Have fun.
pocket.
Sorry, they're short swords. My bad.
Oh, that's.
I mean,
fine,
it's borderline the equivalent of having like an otter.
12 to hit?
honestly, like,
Nah,
this big
which
fucking
one?
Chunky case that I got.
The little one.
too. They are both little.
Big,
Oh, the fucking frozen one.
showing it off.
I was gonna say they are ice and steam. You do hit.
I was like, I
Okay.
rather like it. It's something a bit different.
Yeah. I've been
And
with
then I
them since
crit
they
on
first
the
came out.
steam one.
Yeah.
And you crit on the steam one. So go ahead. I want and hold off for a second.
Oh,
I need your
That's
your
really
damage
low.
for the ice one.
Okay, the ice one was 7.
7.
Yeah.
Okay, so give me
hit. That's my line.
a dexterity saving throw.
I know.
Everybody.
Dexterity.
Everybody is in melee range. Give me a dex saving throw.
And you said all I have the advantage on attacks.
No,
12.
it would go to this.
Oh,
yeah.
That's
thank
pass?
God.
17.
Never
That's
mind.
pass.
I rolled
Let me
a.
double check.
I rolled a 2, and then a fuck. So
A 9.
Okay, so that's
Then
a
the
2.
Yeah.
I
So
know.
you take 6 ice damage. 6 ice? No, 6 slash.
I got an 8.
it ends up being a 7. That's not a pass.
8. So
You said
that's
6?
What'd you get?
I got a 9.
That's 6 slashing.
Oh,
You two take-
12. Sorry, 12.
Okay, that's 3 slashing for you 3.
Fun fact: you watch Captain Fish Lips drop to the ground.
Was it exactly 3?
Mm-hmm.
And
Exactly
how much did
6.
you do to the steam? Because you said you crit,
I
right?
crit, yeah.
I don't get
Which
the
is-
half, do I, with him?
A 1d6
On
plus
dexterity
3.
saves?
So that'd be
Not
9.
yet.
Not yet.
Plus-
I don't think so.
You
That's
will at
7,
later
so
levels, yeah.
16.
Well, it's her
16.
offhand.
It's called evade or something.
Evasion,
Right?
yeah, you get it at 7th level.
Yeah, so it's minus 3.
Yeah, so I'm down.
Yeah. You don't
So-
add your
And once
dex
we
to
get
the
up to
offhand
So
those
it's
one.
high
13?
levels, you'll also have,
Yeah.
you'll likely have a +5 to all your saves.
I want to
Being
give
near
you
one
that
of us,
extra
too.
damage, though.
I know you do.
I want to kill fish lips.
You'd be alright.
You kill this character after all the freaking time I put in the backstory and crap. I'm gonna
She
cry.
literally didn't give you a death fail by the damage she had to subtract.
I had to subtract 3 from the crit that I just happened to do on this team thing.
I guess you crit with the offhand.
Okay, so that was you next, Aiden.
Okay, and there's only the.
Steve.
God, he's so whiny.
Oh, and
Why are you touching
And
my
fish
water?
lips.
Is unconscious.
I don't remember if I used my lay on
Well,
hands
you
tool
use
or
your
not,
left
so I'm
hand,
going to
Eli.
assume that I did.
okay. I was gonna say you for future reference, mark it.
Yeah, I had it, but I don't remember. So I am going to.
That's why you end up all the way over there, because she scares you and you move over a little bit every time she looks at you.
That would explain
That
it.
explains why you get off
Is a
camera.
12 a hit?
Yes.
Okay.
Is he kind of like...
Minimum of 3 damage.
Yeah.
Or when she pinches my nipples.
Okay. So everybody give me a dexterity saving throw. Covert, you auto fail.
Oh fuck! I did not.
You did it again.
I didn't think about that. That's
9.
my bad.
That's a fail.
12.
That's a pass.
Oh,
13.
12 is a pass.
Wait,
That was
pass?
my first one.
I'm an idiot. 10. Sorry.
13.
I don't
That's a
think
pass.
Oh, 10 is a pass?
Yeah.
13.
That's a pass. So
Can
all
I
of
use
you
my reaction?
to die.
Intercept?
No, this isn't an attack.
It doesn't need to.
Yes, it does.
Yeah.
So
we talked about that.
everybody, regardless of pass or fail, take 1 damage.
But that's still one
That's
fail.
1 death fail for you.
Nice.
I did not consider that.
Yeah, 'cause
What do
you're
you
a
What do you
douche.
look like right
Come
now?
on, Noah.
What do you look like
Don't
right
go that
now?
far.
Still fish lips.
Oh, you're still fish lips?
Yeah.
Okay.
He is until he regains consciousness or truly dies.
Even if I regain. I'll have to, yeah. We don't know who I'm going to be.
Okay.
Exactly.
So, now, going back to, that's you,
Actually, I
Taylor,
probably
right?
should do that because I'll shift.
Is
as
it my
I
turn
sleep.
now?
Covert, what'd you get on initiative?
He'd gotten an
6.
No, it was covert next because it was 8, 6,
So,
5.
Covert, give me a death fail.
Wait, how's
No.
that him? I
That's
haven't
it.
had another turn.
You just said that.
Wait, I haven't
And
had
now it's
another
going to
turn.
fail. Because
I roll
you said
for you?
that.
What?
I haven't had a second turn yet. How's it his turn again?
He hasn't had a turn
I
yet.
haven't had a turn.
Oh,
His was
Yeah,
a
one
reaction.
Gotcha.
Yeah.
Fair
Because
enough.
I still haven't had a first.
19.
Oh, okay.
Okay, that is 1 pass.
I'm
Taylor,
not supposed to
your
say
turn.
anything. Sorry.
You're not supposed to say anything. You are correct.
Let me just look at this before I decide if I'm going to roll or not. Let's see. I'm going to try to save my friend. 18.
You are stable. Roll a d4.
Thank you.
Well, wait a second.
I was about to say, you could wait. I was next.
I'm going to let you decide.
Well, if you crit fail, it doesn't add 2. So
It gives him
Then
one.
go ahead.
yeah.
But then I'll be right back. That's what's stupid. Because I'm below half health.
Yeah, but they'll get to see one.
Yeah, it'll change and then go right back.
So, just when you're stable, you're something else.
Oh,
Unconscious?
yeah, I didn't change anything. Weird.
Yep, d4.
But should I roll that again since I crit failed? Didn't you make me do that for?
It's whatever. It don't actually.
Doesn't even matter.
You're gonna go back anyway, so.
So D4?
Yep. And is this the second time you've gone down in
Hey,
24
A
hours?
whole one. I
Covert,
don't think I've went down.
you haven't gone down yet?
I don't
Not
think
after
so.
the long rest.
Wasn't it? Oh, okay, you guys got a long rest after Cody blew you up, right?
Yeah.
So this is your second down in 48 hours.
Okay.
Go ahead and roll me a Constitution check. Do it as a save if you've got proficiency.
I don't think he does.
Rogue. Being rogue, yeah.
It's
Probably got
Dex
like
and
Dex and
Intelligence.
Intelligence.
So that's a 12.
Okay, so you passed. I don't have to worry about it.
Alright, just
I mean,
because
the
I don't
D-
know what that's all about, what's the rules with this whole going down multiple times thing?
I gave you a really low DC.
Do I still have advantage on that though?
No, you just got advantage for the one thing.
Oh, so
It's
no.
one advantage use, yeah.
Oh, I thought you said it was for like the next minute. Okay.
No, it's whatever
It lasts a minute till I use it.
until it gets used by the next roll. Yeah, it's
So
Or you give yourself
So
resistance to
I
the
gave
damage,
you
but it takes your
a
action.
really low DC because, like, it's not like you go down all the time. But you
And
did
then
go down
I told you there's a
twice
thing where we
in
can add your beast on there.
like
Yeah,
a very
have a
short amount of
beast
time.
yet.
So I was having
Yes,
you
you
roll.
do.
See
I
if you got
haven't
very
summoned
injured.
a beast yet.
Like a lingering injury, like broken ribs,
Oh, okay.
Or maybe like a
I
scar.
internal
is
damage,
that?
a scar.
We talked about this at home.
Not like a dismemberment or anything, but like
it's
a
on
lingering
screen,
injury that
on
would
the
mess with
video.
you later on.
That,
That you've got,
that's
like,
kind of
you
cool
swept
because
through
then
and
it will
attacked
only
the
show
troll.
as
That was in
the
the
certain
circle.
characters.
Because after we got the long
Yeah.
rest,
Or
you
would
summoned.
every one of them have no? Because
Which is
I don't
why I
know.
don't understand why you wouldn't let me add
It's
it
up to
on.
kind of DM and you to determine, yeah, how different the
well, the
things
other
go.
scars that you see are from memory.
Yeah.
So this one here, no one would know about except for officials.
Does it have a different tint to it? That
Well,
stays
because you can
consistent?
shape change,
You can change.
you
it.
would get rid of scars. So
Yeah.
only fish lips
So
would
only
have a
officials
scar.
would come out with a scar. Yeah.
And for this one, it would be a burn on the face, because that's what your death fail was. So you guys defeated the Mephits.
Fried fish lips.
Barely.
I hit the button.
What?
I hit the button.
You and that damn button. I never remember exactly what they hit to get out. Okay.
One of them. Okay.
I'd like to help you if I can.
Yeah.
Heal for
Right
some.
here.
For 7?
No, you want
That's a little better than the 1 last time. So thank you.
Oh, did you just give
I
him the
thought
lay on
you
I'm
hands
not
one
gonna
poke?
learn anything.
I know I don't have any.
I'm just
Was I supposed to
No,
add
what
anything to
happened
that
last
D4?
time, He got one.
Or was it just the D4?
Just the D4. You don't need that now. That was to see how many hours it took for you to wake up.
Oh, I thought that was how much health I had when I got back up.
No.
It doesn't matter because I only rolled 1.
You only ever get back up with one, but that's how many
Unless
hours.
someone heals you.
Yeah.
And I thought that's what happened.
No.
That's
he,
why.
He is healing you, but
Okay.
you wake up immediately if you're healed. But if you're not healed, you have to
Wait, that D4.
you have to wait that D4, and then when you wake up, you have 1 health. You are not rested. Anyway, what are you guys doing?
My phone is just not wanting to load today.
Well, is there anything in it, or was it just?
Yeah, I was gonna say, is there anything else
Okay,
in there?
in the keg
So how long
are
did
5 tiny sapphires.
Gotta pick those up, look them over.
You can tell that they're 10 gold pieces each. Not you. They are shiny.
Hey, rather blue, pretty shiny.
Shine about
And
like
we have 0 mages, right?
Sure, these are worth something. No, we have no wizards.
Yeah, you gonna count a paladin as a mage?
No. I also wasn't sure if you were talking about sorcerers or warlocks as mages, but we don't have any.
We
of those
don't have
either.
any of those.
I know we don't have any like full casters.
Was Josh supposed to show up today?
Josh
I
is.
think he's
yeah.
still supposed to be showing up. I think it's just gonna be a bit late. And
I
he's
think
Claire.
they were trying to figure out setup and stuff for tomorrow.
I think he's the only full caster in the entire
Okay,
party.
I
period.
kind of forgot he was supposed to be here.
Yeah, he's coming eventually.
Okay, so
Like Cody.
you got your 5 tiny sapphires, 10 apiece.
Do you want me to write this?
Yeah. I'll
Yeah,
probably-
have him.
I was
gonna
gonna say,
he's got a
if-
whole pile of them.
I was gonna say if you literally recognize what they are, I'd probably hand them to you to hold on to anyways.
He's got jeweler proficiency.
Yeah, I was gonna say if he recognized and can tell the price, I'd hand them to him because when we sell them, he'll be able to be like, no, these are worth this.
Yeah, these are about. They shine like 10 gold pieces on a starry night.
I mean, you sold me on them. They seem nice.
Yeah, I also was giving him an ability to like upcharge them and stuff. So he's got most of the gold written down.
I don't have the gold. I have all
Who's got the gold?
I mean, I have some gold.
Was it Cody? Is Cody tracking the gold? Because that's dangerous.
I don't know. I don't think I am.
241 silver pieces.
Okay,
And-
Cody had like 3,000 gold pieces. So,
I don't have any gold listed.
okay, so we need Cody to like.
You mind if I hop on your?
Covert, did you not have
I
some
actually
gold
do
written?
because you guys are bogging it down.
Okay.
I'm pretty sure I
That's
did.
when I hit back.
They got it when you
It
weren't
hurts
here.
when I
So,
pee.
Yeah, he kept track.
unless you
They
were
changed
watching
my
the
color?
stream
Just
and
do
doing
it.
yeah.
Okay.
No, that's
I
the
was
Like
gonna
it
website.
matters, but
I was gonna say. I wasn't
I
sure
did
if
it
you want to type it
on
out
the
or what.
website forever ago.
Okay, so Sorry.
I say usually I don't like to because I know it can bog down, but my phone is just not wanting to load today. I can't even use my character sheet.
Should work.
So is there? You said this is an iron like
You're very welcome.
cask keg.
That is instantly 10 times.
I know I have a good bit of whatever coin
That's
I
what
was
I
given
normally
because I have
here. I don't know
224
why
gold.
my data's just
and
not keeping up today.
I normally get rid of my gold, so none of this is Waterdavian.
I think that was.
I have 318.
There, now I can't find it.
Cody had all his written down as not Waterdavian. It's in his notes,
Okay.
not in his gold.
I have 244.
240.
Yeah, I
that
think
is.
you guys.
I was
rolled-
gonna say that is not Waterdavian. How
No.
did you- I was gonna say, do you have it all written down?
I think
I
we've
just had
actually been
that.
splitting it up between each other because,
Okay,
been
so
just,
you've
like,
got
picking
some
up.
of it, and he's got some of it.
yeah, that would make sense on why not one individual person is holding
Okay,
on
so
to
do you have it written down as not Waterdavian?
I have it written down how much of it is.
Okay, well, because I told you guys when you were doing
figure
that
out
to
how to
make
get
sure
your
that you
these
have it
things to show up.
split.
We specify what's Waterdavian and what's not. Yeah, I remember setting up, literally putting all of my currency with the guards on the way out.
Yeah.
And I currently have 10 gold pieces. I don't know where exactly it came from.
I'm sorry, I wrote down that 175 of the gold in my inventory needs split among everybody.
I
I'm
just.
guessing-
So that would all be non-Waterdavian.
That's the anything above
Because
Okay.
we didn't
So-
get like anything in the city.
Yeah, so you guys would have had 1/3 or 2/3 of 231 gold pieces.
Am I spelling Griffin wrong?
Well, you pick whatever shape you want it to be. It doesn't have to be a griffin.
So, and then you guys would have found other stuff. So if you guys have it split, that's fine. Taylor, do you have yours marked or not?
Of what was Waterdavian?
Yeah.
All of it is non-Waterdavian because I do not take any gold with me. I've only
Okay.
been carrying the gold.
Good job.
Yeah.
And I know that Cody's is in his Electrum. Because I told him we never pick up Electrums, so throw
That's
non-Waterdavian.
That's actually really smart.
You're a shit idiot, aren't you?
Yeah.
Why are you not a mod?
You
Here,
tell me.
man.
Jumped on his head on the
Probably
ground.
because we don't like you.
Tyrion.
I just split
Why,
my.
why is he
I'm not
upset?
holding you.
I just split my
You
gold
need to
pieces.
tell Avery sorry.
What?
Go tell Avery
I just
sorry.
split my gold pieces to where I have like a line down the middle where the gold is, and
Oh, what's this?
Well, you're using
No.
paper, aren't you?
yeah.
Cody's using the website.
Yeah.
So now that we've got most of that figured out,
Yeah, we opened that door. So where do we need to go? Where was this? You guys said something about a hobgoblin with a ring.
Here, real quick, will you just put
Yeah,
your,
the-
With a real
click
long
in the
nose.
message on Twitch?
Real long nose.
The goblin leader. We came up and showed them the signet ring of the Huckrelius, the ones that we were hired by to bring the signet rings back, or the siblings if we could, but one of them is already dead, and we're assuming now the other is too.
And he had the other ring.
The
What
hobgoblin
didn't
lied to
send?
us. We asked them about the ring,
Yeah,
showing
that
them
means
to
it
it, showing it to them, and Dern said that
Yeah,
he'd never
come on
seen
now.
it. She was the only one that picked up
I just
that
about died.
he was actually wearing it. So he lied to us, and we need to renegotiate.
How? What kind of renegotiate are we talking here?
I'm unsure.
Simply words or renegotiate?
I would love to use just words. I will say intimidation, it's not the best. I've already tried, and we're not on the best terms, so maybe you will have better luck talking to him.
We'll see.
However, I know if we demand the ring, it might get to a point where we use more than words.
If that is his wish, I have no problem. Wish not for violence, but be prepared for it. You guys want to show me where he is?
Yeah.
I was waiting.
I don't know where to go.
Okay, so you guys actually pass by quite a few goblins. None of them pay you much mind. Some of them wave at you guys like eagerly. You do notice that the shooting range
Where's it?
that
And they're watching tablet. He apologized to Avery.
shooting range that they were using, they're not really using now. But they are funneled more, like, this way. Now that you guys have cleared out some of the threats, they've actually begun to spread more into kobold territory.
Good for them.
And this is why I don't.
It's only been a day, so they haven't gone very far. They're still being very cautious. And eventually you come
What?
to
I just
Durn's
get to
chamber.
time.
That bugs you.
A circular shaft pierces the floor of this 40-foot diameter domed
Can I see
chamber.
that again?
Dim violet light shines out of the shaft, revealing sickly white and gray vines that coat the walls of the shaft. The light is supplemented by 4 lit wall torches set equidistant around the periphery of the chamber. A crudely fashioned stone throne sits against the curve of the northwestern wall. A large iron chest serves as the throne's footstool. A sapling grows in a wide stone pot next to the throne. Sitting on the throne is Dern, a hobgoblin. There are 3 hobgoblins standing guard, and Grenell, who you guys know, is the goblin with the staff. So you guys are back already.
Well, we held up our end of the deal, as you can see. The kobolds are gone. The dragon is too. The rest of this land is yours now, so we just have one more request to finish the deal. Something that you weren't honest with us about. We asked if you'd seen this ring. You told us no.
You did kind of take most of my treasure.
That's where my gold came from. I forgot.
You also,
Yeah, you guys walked in and swindled this dude out of his hard-earned cash.
You did also get some from the dragons.
The dragon prince
dragon
and the
treasure.
dragon horde.
Fuck you,
Yeah.
Netflix, for canceling that.
Did they?
Yeah.
Really?
Yes. Oh, yeah.
The heck with them.
You know what? Anti-shout out to Netflix.
Yeah.
Boycott. Boycott.
Right after the final episode of Stranger Things. Then we boycott.
That was today.
That was today. I haven't seen
Honestly, I'm fine with boycotting it. We don't need Stranger Things. No one watches that.
Also, Stranger Things has like 3 more seasons left, so it's bound to get
What?
canceled before then.
Yeah.
Okay, so
I'm on episode 4, I think. Season 4.
it. Oh, then you're right there, because your next episode should be like an hour and a half. And then this last one's like 2.5 hours.
Oh, nice.
I don't like how he's
Yeah,
eyeing.
something ridiculous.
you were the one talking, and you just stopped.
I-
Hello, I'd like to make introductions. I wasn't here last time. Name's Galahad.
Dern.
So, mind if we have that ring so we can head out?
He looks around the chamber. I'm not going to just give it to you.
And then what do you want for it?
I don't know. I kind of like the ring. Maybe another one.
What about this one here?
And that's the signet ring from the bottom of the one trap, right?
Caraxes?
I believe so. Because what room was that?
Uh,
It was that
this one?
trap. The one
Oh,
over.
this one.
Yeah.
From
Yeah.
35.
I believe it was that one.
yeah, I
Let me
know it's a
just-
signet ring, but I
Let me
can't.
just take a glance.
I wrote down Caraxes' ring.
No, you've got. Because Carax's ring is from 30,
Okay.
which that's.
From one of the other adventurers in their
Yeah,
party.
that's.
You know, now I'm thinking about it, I don't think Simulus told us about that ring, did she?
No,
Nope.
she did.
Oh, she did?
Yeah.
Oh, no, the one at the bottom of that?
Yeah.
No, she didn't, I don't think.
She didn't?
I don't know if she
Okay,
did or
so
didn't.
you're going to give up Carax's ring?
Wouldn't that
I
be?
mean,
That's
was
Put us in
working
the
as
same
well.
freaking.
It is
boat.
a gold ring worth 10 gold pieces.
This is a signet ring of a member of the same party. It serves the same purpose.
As long as it shows my strength.
There you are.
And he hands you the signet ring. Which I think actually might have
We need the
out.
2 siblings.
Oh, okay.
That was a sign. I'm assuming that was a signet reading from someone else in their party.
Yeah, that's
So we
what-
have the siblings signet
Yeah.
readings. Okay.
Yeah. Okay.
You guys actually made off on that because Miranda had the one that was worth a little bit more.
Oh, okay. Cool.
Sick.
Worth more to her now.
So,
I love how now when I want to open my phone, I just mug my phone.
Oh, Cody wants in.
I don't want to let him in.
No, then don't let him in.
I also
I
did.
do have a family that's upstairs.
Was the,
Just knock on the damn
the
door.
iron cast, was that like bolted to the ground?
I believe so.
I thought it was literally connected to pipes. You guys are talking about the.
Yeah, it was connected to pipes, and I think it was bolted to the ground because I think there's a thing about pushing it.
Well, there's another cask if they want to use it. I don't know what purpose they could have.
They wouldn't need it. It was hooked into a pipe system. If you pull it out, it'll ruin it. Like, it's literally got holes in it, so if you pull it out,
I
it'll
guess
get...
you can
Gotcha.
use this if you want to, and that tracks its health
Well.
when it takes damage. But it doesn't.
Is there any more terms of business that need established?
As long as Erky is ready to help us, then we should be fine.
Erky will help you in a different way. He will serve your dinner pot well. He was killed.
That's unfortunate. I'll send a party for him.
He's just in the other room. By the way, you might have troubles. There is an orb. It's quite bothersome. It had me for like 20 minutes just walking around looking like a buffoon.
20 seconds.
It felt like an eternity.
It felt like it.
But just know,
What is up with that orb, if I might ask? It tried to get me to walk away from it, so I just walked by it. Figured that was the better option.
well, I personally don't know what the deal with it is. I don't know what it was there for, but all I know is it made me turn around and walk out to the exit, and then I walk back in, and then I walk back out, and then back in and back out, and it was just fucking bothersome.
Okay, so it just seems to be a pain. No one messed with
I'm
it or
assuming-
checked it out beyond that.
None
You
of
guys
us.
filled in the trap that it literally walks you right over.
Yeah.
None of us touched it, or I think there weren't
OSHA
any
would
words
be
or anything.
pleased. OSHA needs to be.
Oh, because it
gone.
forces you back over, but we
It
jammed that.
forces you through that trap, and you guys filled it, which is why it wasn't an issue.
Not sure how he feels about that drink. I think.
Oreos.
Oh, the Pop Rock Oreos.
Oh yeah.
They're great.
They're
But-
weird.
I showed Taylor the video from College Humor of we need to stop making Oreos.
Yeah.
And then I sent him another thing that said, you want an Oreo? No. You want an Oreo flavored like something that's not an Oreo? That sounds gross. Yes.
yes, it is.
But with
You have a
Erky,
sickness in your brain, and the fact that you don't see it is so sad.
with Erky being passed, Galahad here did have possibly an alternative. An alternative to the shipping of the
Oh.
goods.
Do you have any experience with Waterdeep?
No.
Oh. Well, everything's run by different groups, basically. Different merchant type factions. One called Taverners, Brewers, and Distillers. To be able to import what was wine they're making.
Goblin wine.
Yes.
It's wine.
Yes.
And
What's the
Goblin
flavor?
in front of it,
It's
you're
like a-
racist.
The goblin is not the flavor.
Goblin is the flavor.
Oh, Goblin is the flavor. Y'all trying to buy bad wine?
We tasted it.
No, it's actually it's
passable.
good wine.
Yeah.
It's got like an acquired but addictive taste.
It's goblin wine.
Why do I feel like y'all were drinking something you shouldn't?
No.
Acquired but addictive. That sounds like just addictive.
Well, one of the reasons we took the goblin's word for it was their Bellax or whatever his name was. He had a inquisitive taste, so we thought we would give it a try, and it's not bad.
Understandable.
Don't mind me just disappearing under the
I did notice that. I was like, did our DM just decide he didn't want to play anymore?
Damn!
There it goes. It goes all the way down there.
Yeah, it makes
I
it
don't
so
think
you can
it's-
stand up to the
I
map.
don't think it's quite supposed. But anyways, they have a merchant faction. We'll have to talk to them. They'll likely, if they're immersed well enough by all of us together, they'll do the shipping for us. As well as they might even be able to teach you a few things about distilling.
So they're gonna come in here and change the process.
They might come in here and give you helpful tips. They will not change your recipe. They'll tell you different things you can do to add different flavors for different seasons, different ingredients that might not always be usable. You can replace it by other things. They can teach you all the ins and outs, but they will never force a change upon your recipe. But we'll talk to them and see if we can get word back to you through that way. Because otherwise we will not be able to import your wine into the city whatsoever. I'll have my people call your people.
Honestly, the wine is second. If it doesn't work out, we'll just go back to raiding.
So then, just the city guard then. I mean,
I
either
mean,
way,
no.
we've got factions to talk to.
Oakhurst is close enough.
Well, yeah.
They are close.
It's still a town that Waterdeep would protect if needed. It's close enough.
If they won't, we will.
Right. But we'll have someone seeing you. Is that all we had to do here, guys?
I'm still staring at the little goblin with the stick. Did you see me? I don't see pupils on this thing. Oh, she heard me.
He blinked!
Damn it!
You lost. What the heck?
I just keep switching the eye patch.
Surely you're not blinking.
But yeah, you have talked to Grendel, haven't you?
Oh, I know. That's why I was mean mugging her.
Even
I don't
know
hate
she-
her. I just
She was polite-ish.
yeah, ish.
So,
And now?
I think that's all.
For a second there, I thought she had Banish. I was like, why does she have Banish?
The fuck? It's a bit of a high level spell, but alright.
No, it's fine. She only has Inflict Wounds and Bane.
Oh, that's fine. That's okay.
Yeah, I misheard you.
I mean, we can all definitely live from 3d10 rolled max, right?
From a goblin? Yeah.
So,
I was making a joke that none of us have 30 HP.
I know.
Yeah.
I do.
Oh, you do?
31.
You got tough? Or do you have 16 con?
16 con.
Oh.
Okay, so you guys leaving?
Just call his stat out like that.
Is there...
Metagaming.
I was just curious how he pulled it off.
You guys leaving, or...?
Yes.
There's nothing else to do here, right?
No one seems to be showing any interest, so
I mean, we've
walking
cleared
out.
this place
You
out.
don't
from-
get to see any.
We're still level 3, right?
Nope. Now you're level 2.
Okay.
Shit.
Damn it.
That sucks.
Classic down level.
Classic down level.
Okay, so where are you guys going back to? Oakhurst?
I need to go to my liaison.
Okay, so you're going around Oakhurst to get to your liaison?
I mean,
That's going to add like an hour to your trip.
Sure. If you guys are cool with it.
I'm okay with it.
Okay, so
can
he
go on my
adds an
own.
hour to your guys' trip to get to his liaison without going through Oakhurst.
We can go to
Go to
Instead of going
Oakhurst.
to Oakhurst and turning in your quest.
Let's do that. Let's go to
I was
Oakhurst.
gonna say, is that
and then
Oakhurst
head
closer?
north.
Am I missing
Yeah,
something?
it's very much closer.
Go to the liaison, then back.
If you cut through Oakhurst, it's an hour shorter.
He did specify go around Oakhurst and it's an hour longer.
Look, we're gonna do the
I need
logical
a,
thing
like,
here.
Ramshackle Shack. Do you have one covered?
My character will do
Is it in the book?
smart thing.
Probably not, no.
And probably no.
Okay, so no living maps for like a little shop.
For a little shop?
Yeah. Little shop.
Not that I have on the computer. We'd have to go to the website and
Okay, well then.
find it and then download it and all kinds of fun stuff.
I'm gonna have Holly Aqua as the walking staff. If you look at it, you notice there's now a clear plate in between the black ones up top, and there's like a clear spiral. That
Done
goes
much with
through
living
the
maps
lights that
because you
they're
guys
on.
have been using the maps out of the book.
It's just evolving.
It's learning.
What's happening? What?
I was
I
talking
was
about how his
describing-
weapon is evolving.
I thought you said devolving, and I was like, not really.
No,
No.
it's evolving. It's got more to it now.
It's the devolver.
Now it's Haleakala.
So next time when you show
Yeah,
up early,
yeah,
instead of
like-
watching Family Guy, we can go through like living maps and see which ones you need.
How about you don't talk about my personal life?
I mean, I don't know what we
What's
need.
its final
So
evolution going to be? The Hocleosaurus?
Okay, so what do you guys?
Hockley
What are you guys doing?
Going to
I
the shop
just-
to turn in the signet rings
By
of
the way,
the
it was
woman's
like
dead
20
child.
minutes there. I think.
I just think the DM should be a little more dedicated, you know.
I think some people should
I
put
mean,
a
I'm
little
kind
less
of just
effort
doing
in.
all the DM fucking effort too. So, fuck you.
Listen, man, it's not our fault that we have really low standards and we were fine with just a whiteboard and some
Let's
goofy
go back to
pictures.
that then.
It's not our fault we have low standards and you got high ones.
We can't go back now, Covert.
There's no going back.
It's too late.
Okay, so where are you guys going?
To the Huck Rally.
To the Huck Rally. So you guys end up back in the Sunless Citadel and go to the closest
Not
Huck
that
Rally.
one. The living one.
Not that one. The living one.
Okay, so
The
you
matron of the
The
Huck
one-
Rally.
The next of
The one in
kin.
Oakhurst.
So you end up back at the general store.
Yes.
So you guys have returned.
I was gonna. That's what I was saying. Which one? Because
So,
no one else has been wanting to roleplay today.
So, my children, I don't see them with you.
I'm just gonna.
You should sit down.
I'm just gonna.
You should sit down.
Oh, we tried. They're dead.
I dropped the rings on the counter.
Makes sense. No bodies?
Seems not. No.
Well, as long as you tried your best to save them and, like, you didn't have a hand in it, then, like, all of it should be fine.
Why do I feel like this mom knows more than she's supposed to, and more than I know?
We did our utmost.
Because somebody killed him.
Nobody here killed anybody.
Yep, no.
No, that was Jelly.
No one. That was the girl.
Oh, was it? Oh, yeah, it was.
Skylar, whatever
Yeah,
fucking
no.
name is.
Yeah,
No one here
they
knows
shot her
anything.
in the face.
Oh.
No idea.
Shot her daughter straight in the face.
We don't know what happened to the other
Killed
one.
her.
I think they ate him.
Yeah.
I'm not gonna say that. but
Anyway, so you guys get some amount of gold
it's like 1,000.
at some
isn't it?
point. Nope.
Shit.
It was a sum of some sort.
So since I can't find it, it's 2 gold apiece.
250.
Awesome.
Dude, why do you keep scooting closer to
I
me?
don't know how I missed
Because
it.
he needs to be in camera.
Usually it's that way, so he's changed it up.
I'm scooting forward.
Dude, I haven't moved once, and yet your chair keeps getting closer to me somehow.
Apparently he
Quit
still likes
yelling at
you.
people.
No.
So you guys
Oh,
get
thank
250 gold pieces apiece.
Oh shit.
250 a piece.
Yeah, and add an extra 250 for Josh. Whatever his character's name is.
Is someone taking all those, or are we adding our own?
He said a piece per ring or per person.
So it's 125 gold pieces per ring per person.
Per person. Okay, that's a
So I'll
lot.
just add that then.
Yeah.
You said
Quite a
gold?
bit. And then
Yes.
who wants to hold Josh's?
Now hold Josh's.
Okay. I'd say you know his character
Yep.
for whatever reason.
But she was offering you guys 1,000 gold pieces per character.
If we brought them alive.
For
Whoops.
There was no way we could have saved.
One was literally dead by the time we got there.
Yeah.
I don't know what happened with the girl, but
She was shot in the face.
why?
Because she was being possessed by the tree, and we started.
Oh, and trying to kill you guys.
Yeah.
Then yeah, fair.
And the other guy, when they killed the tree, immediately snapped out of it.
But he.
And then he died from the
Yeah.
tree dying.
Yeah.
Oh, so she was doomed regardless.
The other guy is where I got the sword that merged into.
Okay.
Yeah, that was how that happened. A sword just like touched it and then got stuck and then like upended and.
Yeah, the Sword of Sunder or something
Shatter
like
Spike.
that. Shatter Spike, that's what it was.
Sword of Sunder.
Sword of Sunder is a cool name.
That is, yeah.
That is
Hammer
also-
of Heck.
Hammer of Heck and Bamboozlement.
Okay, so you guys got the gold. She thanks you guys and invites you to the funeral service.
I do also want to let you know while you're arranging funerals, I don't know how close your children were to the other members of their group, but none of them have made it. I saw the body of a Caracas. I don't know if he is.
I believe Caracas is a member of the community. But I do know that Sir Brawford, the guy that gave you the sword, he is from out of town.
Can I curse it?
Sure, go for it. That's good. No one will be looking for his sword.
Dude, that is so low. What the fuck?
It's just mid.
That's low for those. That's low for those.
That's where we want it to be.
No.
Here, watch. You want to go below it?
Sure.
Oh, actually, she does not start funeral arrangements.
It's already
and you are
fixed.
not invited to the funeral.
Okay.
Sorry, I
Oh, there's a crate.
was a step ahead of you guys.
Well, now we can go to back to Waterdeep.
Yeah, so she does not arrange a funeral, and she does not invite you guys,
Okay.
seeing as she has no bodies to bury.
Yeah.
buries the rings.
Wait, didn't I carry the girl's body?
No, you grabbed
Dudes.
I was the one carrying.
Beckham or whatever his name was, Belak.
I was carrying Bellic around.
Yeah, you never said you grabbed her.
I could have swore I did.
I don't think you did.
I don't recall it. Because I know we talked about if we were
Anyway,
gonna
so-
head Bellic.
So heading back to liaison, I guess.
Okay.
Just on the way to Waterdeep.
So while you guys are traveling, you actually come across like fresh tracks and fires. Like someone has recently come through here. Like a large group of people.
I'd like to investigate the tracks. Do they seem awkwardly draconic and claw-like?
Go ahead and give me a roll.
I got a natural 15.
Okay, yeah, they do. And some of them seem like they
Maybe
were
even like
chased by something else that was draconic that like may hold a malice towards them.
Oh, okay. Maybe like some loose scales here and there from them scratching.
Possibly.
Some sheds, things like
They
that.
worship in a fun way.
He basically said, "You guys run, and I'll have the dragon chase you."
It was his idea.
So you guys.
Why do
get-
I feel like one of these days here soon, he's just gonna get like 10 gems?
I'm really hoping it doesn't happen that way. Oh, I do have 4
You
gems
told the
now.
dragon not to kill them, didn't you?
I believe I did.
I thought you did. So,
The dragon's definitely gonna kill them then, because, you know, dragons
I mean,
don't listen to people.
I played my part. I said not to.
yeah, but he also told the dragon that if the dragon didn't kill any of them, he was going to send it somewhere where it would be much better off.
No.
So you guys end up at the liaison. It is a large cave.
Yeah, we've been there before.
Are you going in alone?
I mean, if you guys want to follow,
Sure, I'll meet your liaison.
Okay, so as you guys are
wait,
let me
no.
let me just ask real quick. I don't know if he cares much.
Never mind, because the last time they wanted us to stay outside, right?
he
Last time he wanted us to.
I just
he told you to stay outside.
That's why when he offered this time, I'm like, sure, might as well.
Let me just ask real quick, and I'll come out and let you all know. I figure we've completed the quest. You all were part of it. I couldn't have done it without you, so you might as well see the people responsible. But I'll see if he cares.
So I don't have this picture, and that's my fault because he's not a part of this campaign.
big red bluish dragon.
Over there on the left side,
Yeah,
add a
'cause
new
I
tab
put
and then
it
Google.
out there,
and
and
then
you said
and then
not
Google.
yet. So it's in. Here, let me see the hand.
Oh yeah, you did pop it up at one point.
But it's not in there because apparently it's not in the book.
Yeah, it's
That's
not
what
in
you're
the book.
saying.
So as he walks away, you notice that his footsteps echo in the cave for a few feet and then muffle.
Complete
You can't hear anything.
silence. Yeah.
Keep going. Keep going. More description. Let's go.
I can't. It's up to them now.
Is it this one?
Would you?
Is it this one?
I can't.
I think it's in the bottom left there. Go
What
down
color
and
is it?
over.
Uh,
Up left.
right here.
Oh. What one then?
Just give it a second. They
Would
haven't
you-
gone in yet.
Let me put it in there.
They haven't
Oh.
gone in yet.
Okay.
Would you
So I
mind?
just click and
You
drag.
just put it
Did
over
you
there.
just say daddy?
Would you mind if the party comes and I would like you to meet the group I've been working with, just so they aren't suspicious of me.
So as you go down, you do notice that all of the kobolds are
How?
there with the dragon.
Good.
The dragon is on the other side of the cave, but they are all there.
Glad you all made it.
He lets you know that he doesn't mind if they come. It
I
is
know,
quite
it's just.
large.
I'm going to go
curious.
retrieve
Okay, so you guys hear echoing footsteps, and then suddenly he's there at the entrance, as if it was only a few feet that the echoes started.
They said they don't mind if you all come, so I would just like to make sure none of you are suspicious of me, anything of that sort. Also, like I said, meet the party that have accomplished the task.
Sounds good.
I will warn you, it is a dragon. If you all are afraid of dragons,
It's not so much a fear.
keep your composure.
What kind of dragon?
Smart one.
A smart one. The most of them are rather intelligent. That's what makes their evil all the more horrifying. They're smart enough to know better. They're not mindless beasts.
This one is chromatic, but I don't believe he's evil. I don't judge. Listen, meet him for yourself and you'll make your own conclusion.
Okay, so likely a good liar too then.
If possible.
All
He
right.
works well with my father in the college, and they have similar goals.
All right.
Are all of you guys going?
I am not.
I want to.
You are not.
I am not.
I want to see the pretty shiny.
Okay,
He is
and you are.
Dog room.
Seln is staying out.
What kind of check am I making?
You're not making a check.
Yeah.
Anyway, as you guys walk into the cave, it is seemingly a normal cave for the first 10, 20 feet, and then suddenly your footsteps are no longer echoing. As you look down, it is a nicely carpeted area. As you walk in, the room widens to a gargantuan library with elaborate shelves and stacked books all over the place. There are roughly 30 kobolds in this area, not appreciating any of the literature around or any of the tapestries hung on the wall. And there is a white dragon wormling eyeing the kobolds angrily. A frustrated looking dragon is looking at all of them.
Well, you drag it onto here.
Oh, dragon onto here? Okay.
On that map.
It's 2 maps.
There you go. Then you can make it bigger if you want.
A exacerbated dragon is looking at the kobolds in white dragon as he kind of sighs and flips open books and looks around.
What's the small dragon got against smaller dragons?
He
Some sort of conflict with housing arrangements or something.
kobolds held the wormling captive. Didn't much like being captive.
I feel like most people being shut in a cage and force-fed through bars are going to be a little salty about it.
It does make sense. Terribly sorry for the inconvenience.
Here.
Niv.
Let me rotate and show.
That is a pretty cool looking dragon, though.
Not what I meant to do.
Oh, he's spinning.
Oh, spinning.
So I understand that you're the ones that brought these draconians into my home.
I did not.
That was all me. I sent them here so that you may help them go north to my home.
It is appreciated for the greater cause, I suppose.
I do also want to ask you, first off, is there any issue or anything that you need from me to ensure that these ones can get north?
Oh, it will be no problem. They are only here so that you could see that they were safe.
I appreciate that. I wanted to ask, while you're sending them north, do you have any way to speak to Tarok?
In a way.
I'm just curious as to what happened here.
Ah, the metamorphosis of your weapon.
Yeah, I was not expecting this.
Your weapon wields much more power than most of us will know. I can only say that it'll change as you do.
Well, I guess I don't need to speak to him. I was just going to ask him if that was something he had.
I
built
was
in, or-
quite informed about that when you came here.
Oh.
Do you have any other business with these draconians?
No?
He holds up a very large claw, and motions as a portal opens in the middle of the room, and he motions them through.
Let's see. Thank you for helping with that. I feel they will serve the north better than here.
And he motions and it closes behind them. Through the portal, it was bitterly cold, as if he had sent them to the far reaches of the world. Although it is quite cold now where you guys are anyway.
Yeah.
But it was bitter. Sorry, I think I might need teleport.
No, it's fine. I'll just turn now.
Does he hear that through the cave? Does he hear that from inside the cave?
Yes, he would hear that.
Shit!
Obviously, they're not dead.
So, did you happen to procure any knowledge?
We did find. I'm gonna put up the seed. I think I kept one of the seeds.
You kept
You did.
one, and somebody had.
You gave
I
the
gave
goblin
one,
the other.
One to. Yeah, I think it was. Yeah, it was one of the goblins. Was it a goblin or a kobold? I think it was a goblin.
It was a
because
goblin.
We talked about them
Yeah.
possibly before. There was a man named Belek that was doing something with a Golthias tree. They were farming the apples from the tree, and the kobolds were sent to sell them for the man. They called him the outsider. I retrieved this from the corpse of something. They had formed some type of poison. We have a sample of it as well, but it seems to be almost like some sort of disease. Doesn't seem anything but gruesome.
It does seem to hold a very dangerous disease within it.
You gave one of those to the goblins?
It was when we were going through the rooms. I was worried about them being eaten. I said, hey, throw this in the mouth of anything that tries to eat you.
And then never got it back.
Wasn't much of a consideration.
And we're trusting them to keep the seed, the ones that are making wine for our business.
It wasn't.
The ones that are being mass distributed, yes.
I'm not much as sure that this is a seed as it is just a pustule of some death. It was
It
from the.
is a pustule of death. It would cause much harm to anybody that were to consume it.
It slipped the mind.
I feel like we'll have to deal with that at some point.
just end up like one day serving a nice bottle of wine to a bunch of nobles, and they all, you know, just pass out, bleeding
Anybody
from the eyes.
Anybody else seen Attack on Titan? Everybody drinks the wine. They all turn into.
I feel like everyone's gonna drink the wine, and blood is gonna start pouring from their eyes, and they're going to scream as they die.
Well, I have
Attack on
purified
trees.
food and drink. I can purify every shipment that comes in.
Seems like a
partially
very
plan on-
taxing job.
So is this all the knowledge you've procured?
I did find as well there were some books. The whole place actually, it was called the Sunless Citadel. It seemed to be a temple dedicated to old evil dragons. There was even a priest, a dragon priest, among other statues of elves. It was the only troll, and we had killed it. Here are the books that I found. There's dragon history and theories of life and death.
He reaches behind a bookshelf and pulls out a very large chest and carefully flips it open with a single claw. Go ahead and take double whatever you think it's worth.
So both books were worth 150, so that's 600 gold.
Yep.
Thank you.
So are you just here for knowledge?
Of course.
Are you able to change your form at all?
No.
Ah. Then that does prove difficult getting into certain areas for knowledge.
It does, but that's why we communicate with others, isn't it?
It makes me more useful.
Yeah.
At least you're useful to someone.
Gotta pay the middleman a lot more when you can't go get it yourself.
This is true, and being so close to Waterdeep has proven challenging of itself.
So while we're here,
Most of us like it that way. We haven't had a good past with dragons.
I was just about to ask, could you address that? Do you know of that? I haven't been explicitly told of the history of the past.
Waterdeep has had many troubles with dragons. Mostly of the chromatic sort, but
Which I must ask, you have red and blue. You seem completely different than others as well.
I seem to be a mutation among the genes. I'm not metallic, but I don't feel the need to conquer as others do. I feel the need to understand. Watching a civilization rise and fall and rise again, it just scratches the itch that others don't seem to have.
A lot better off than the other chromatics then. And we haven't had a problem with the dragon attack for a while.
That
My-
would probably be due to the barrier.
I was going to say we put up dragons cannot enter Waterdeep.
I wouldn't bet on it.
Is there a plan to go through this barrier?
Well, see, that is knowledge, and knowledge comes at a price.
What's the price?
What do you think it's worth?
About 100 gold.
200 does sound fair.
Well,
Well, he paid you double for.
No, he paid him double. Don't look at me like that.
I suppose you've been generous. I can return a bit of the favor. I don't need all of this gold. I'll give you the 200.
He simply opens the chest back up and allows you to place it in. There have been hints and traces of a metallic dragon that has slipped into Waterdeep using an artifact. He seems to still be there, but hiding very well.
A metallic dragon could do that.
They do have that advantage on me. But he seems to have the power to let dragons in and out of the city.
I doubt he would.
It doesn't seem like, but I wouldn't bet that they can't get in. With an item like that,
Have I heard of this dragon?
no, you have not.
I've heard of many.
I believe Waterdevians might know about it, but it's a rumor of a rumor.
Yeah. That's why I was interested to pay. That's why I was like, no, dragons can't get in. And then he's like, no, they can. And I'm like, all right, I'm paying for it. What the fuck is he about to know? So dragon has slipped in somehow.
Not to mention, the ones that like viewing humanity rather than destroying it tend to try to live as close as possible.
Metallic dragons in the past have been fine enough.
Ah. Yes, but the citizens still are leery of them.
Oh, well, of course.
Of course, a dragon's destructive power is nothing to not be afraid of.
Well, of course not. You can have a normal... The worry of a metallic dragon is they're normally very cool-headed, but all it takes is one very bad day. And then a good chunk of the city could be destroyed.
Well, do you know the name of the artifact?
It's very hard to ascertain the name of something simply by watching.
Is this something that you would like me to investigate?
If you could, but then again, trying to get it out of his hands or
I don't plan to.
asking too many questions could cause problems.
I would plan to investigate passively more than actively. I don't want to draw attention and make a target on my back to a full-blown dragon. That doesn't seem like a good idea.
Or much worse, my back.
True. If we hear anything, I'll let you know.
I would appreciate it.
Anyways, I think with that, wrapping that up, we should be back on our way to the tavern.
Can I roll to see if I know of Candlekeep's existence?
Hello?
Dude, I don't even know of Candlekeep.
Yes, that.
Well, I know it's along the coast. It's not ridiculously
I
far
told you
from
it
here.
was. I told you I'd call you on my break.
That's why I was asking if maybe I would have heard about it.
I knew.
Possibly.
Okay. I'm gonna tell him if you find the time or get the chance.
To send to you.
I feel like Candlekeep would be
What?
someplace you could really enjoy your time at.
Okay.
if you
are
can get
broke
it.
already?
It tends to be difficult to leave.
I don't doubt it.
Okay.
You're bigger than the hole in the cave. But then again, I also just saw you
All right.
send, 30-something things
I
halfway
love you
across
too.
the world.
I'll
So
call you back.
I doubt much is out
Bye
of your
bye.
reach.
Powerful outlet.
If you do go to Candlekeep, bring a rare book.
I have a shortage of those.
They don't, but that is the price of admittance to all of theirs.
10,000 books are surrounding you.
Oh yeah. I don't know how those could be popular ones. Okay, maybe he's got the Lusty Argonian and he's got 73 copies.
He's got Twilight.
Yeah, he's just got the.
Every edition.
He's got all the unsold copies of 50 Shades of Grey. He's like, I'll take any book. I don't have any good ones.
50 Shades of Greybeards.
50 Shades of Grey. It's just a magazine that doers use. It's their Playboy. You get a centerfold of a nice gray beard.
Look at the
But
braids
yeah,
on
just
that
so you
one.
know, I did change some of
Look
his
at the
stuff.
braids on that one.
Cool.
That's why his personality is nothing like it says.
I don't know what his personality said.
Nothing like this.
Well,
Because if a dragon had his personality in this world, it wouldn't have flown well. It works in Ravnica. People put up a lot there.
yeah. Alrighty, well, back to Waterdeep.
Seems so. Time to go home.
Thank you again for the assistance.
As long as you continue to assist.
I have a shot.
Still baffles me that he's one of the weaker dragons.
Hmm?
Like physically.
Oh, physically, yeah, he's kind of weak.
I'll get rid of this.
The dragon?
Yeah.
The box? The X?
I was say, yeah, in a straight up just claw and tooth fight, he's losing to anything ancient. But in a full blown fight, he's a problem.
Yeah. Just hitting an ancient gold dragon with fireball and it changing the damage type to force.
Yeah. Force ball.
Yeah, he has a Master Alchemist ability that lets him change the damage of any spell to any other damage type.
It's like a scribe wizard.
Can't he also concentrate on 2 spells?
Yep.
Yeah, that's
Which is insane.
that's
He
the
also
kicker.
has a bunch of legendary resistances and
I was like, yeah,
a bunch of spells.
in a full fight, he up there. But in a just physical fight, he's not very impressive.
His legendary actions are also pretty up there.
Oh yeah,
Anyway, where are you guys going?
I'm going home.
You're going home?
I'm going home.
Nobody stopping him?
On Waterdeep.
Go home.
Okay. So,
Why would I stop him?
certain people have information that they haven't shared.
Do it.
Yeah.
Certain people.
What am I forgetting?
Are they outside of the cave yet?
Yeah, they were
Yeah,
walking
we'd be
out of
getting
the cave.
outside.
Okay.
And I'd be walking home.
Well, I'm happy you guys didn't
Oh,
die.
Real
What was
quick,
that noise about?
Yeah, it's
That was a gargantuan dragon teleporting all the kobolds and the baby dragon.
I'm gonna run back in. Hey, if you check out that citadel, the goblins there are working for us. Please don't kill them.
I just see Rokos. Oh yeah, runs back there.
That is good information.
They're gonna be our wine bitches. So.
Well, what about this? Wait, hold on. Oh, never mind.
Was that the information? What am I forgetting?
When you got Shatterspike, what else was handed to you? What were Sir Bralford's last words?
Sir who?
What else did he give me?
He got cool weapon. You think he was listening?
He's like, thanks.
What else did he give me? I don't know.
Thanks. He said, take this and protect the...
No, I'm just kidding.
He did!
I wasn't there. I
I
wouldn't
don't
know.
know. What would I say?
So
Protect
what
what?
I heard...
Wait, was
Yeah,
it an
his
orphanage?
last
This
man's
is a-
dying
this
words.
is an RPG. He got a cool weapon, and as soon as the guy starts speaking, skip.
Yeah, he said...
Just
skip the dialogue.
Roll me a history check. If you don't get it, I'm not reminding.
I just forget what the fuck
What-
he said.
I think it was like.
Told him.
Come on, Cody, you were
It's
there.
not an orphanage.
Crit.
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 He gave you a map to the Forge of Fury, Dingleberry.
Did he? I didn't write that down. Are you sure you told me that?
Yes.
It 100% was
Because-
weapon, fuck whatever else.
Because he handed you the weapon, handed you the map, and said, "Take it to the Forge of Fury and
Did
die."
he? I swear to God,
Yes.
he just said protect this.
It is on the stream.
It is on the stream.
But, and you were like, so I'm going to have to take this to the Forge in order to fuse them.
Yeah.
And then you did it automatically and completely forgot about the Forge.
For somebody who is so good about their notes and all these details,
Forgot about
haven't
the
really been
map
taking
to a
notes.
place called the
I didn't
Forge
write
of
down-
Fury.
yeah, Elvis, cover. You want to grab that for him while you're at it?
You deserve this.
Oh, did you
On
put
a
it
crit.
on?
No, I spent the points. Fuck
Oh
that.
yeah,
He needs
I was
it.
gonna say
Okay.
he kind of deserves it on that.
Yeah. Well, look. I didn't write down the map.
You guys about botched a whole thing.
Yeah, I wasn't there. I was like, no.
I don't remember. Hey.
Cody, you were
Shame on
literally
you.
like right there. You were paying attention and everything. You guys literally had a full conversation about it.
Okay, Christian, this was 2 weeks ago.
I
Yeah,
know.
Do you understand how my work week has went?
I do know how your work week is went. Fun week, by the way. Fun
Yeah.
week.
Yeah, you should have heard my last fucking day.
No, no.
All you said was,
Yeah,
Yeah.
I know what I said. And that's exactly what I meant too.
dude, she had the same sentiment. And
Yeah.
she was walking out before you.
Yeah.
Anyway, so, you telling
Oh,
anybody? or-
also, got this.
Are you telling them or Niv?
Hey, Hey guys, I got this map. I forgot about this. I'm gonna go ask Nip about it. See if he's heard of this forge.
So as you go back in the cave, you notice that there is a stone wall there that was not there before.
He was getting tired of your visits.
Yeah, baby.
I knock on the door. Knock on the wall.
No, it's not a door.
I'm gonna knock on the wall.
No.
Nip.
No.
He closed his door. He's sick of you.
Open sesame. So,
That's right.
where did you get that map?
Apparently Bradford handed it to me.
Who's Bradford?
The one that died. One of the ones that died. He was a paladin. He's the one that handed me the sword.
Ah, gotcha. So,
Where does the map take us to? Like, overall wise, is it further away from Waterdeep than where we are? Is it on the other side of Waterdeep?
You read it. I have no idea.
Yeah, I was asking him because you're kind of showing it to us, so I was like, okay, I'm gonna look at it.
looking at the map, yeah, that's definitely farther away.
It's definitely not Waterdeep.
There's no way that's not closer to the city.
Yeah, because it's going to be in Mount Waterdeep.
Oh, so it's in the city.
Oh.
Or no, Mount Waterdeep is right outside.
Just outside.
Yeah.
Okay, so yeah, we're going to Waterdeep, and then we can exit back out.
Yeah, because Mount Waterdeep is just one mountain, isn't it?
I
It's
think
not
so.
like a range.
I think it's just literally one mountain, because it's just Mount Waterdeep. It's not
Yeah.
Mountains, deep water.
mountains, deep water.
Deep
Waters, mountains, deep. Only thing that gets deeper than these mountains is this dude.
Mount Deuce.
So are you guys going back?
Yep, I'm going home.
So on your guys' way from the liaison to the gate, you guys pass some familiar-looking adventurers.
Oh, are they finally leaving?
Yeah, like 2 days late,
That's what they get.
or 3 days late.
Yeah, the fucking fair fellows of
Daggerford.
Daggerford. I was about to say Braggerford.
That's fine fellows.
Fine fellows of Daggerford.
Fine falls up to the
Honestly,
Fine
Fair
fucking
Fellows of
idiots.
Braggerford is a better fucking insult.
You know what? That's it. We're making our name that just to spite them.
The what?
The fair fellows of Braggerford.
We're the fair fellows of Bragg.
Hear me out, no.
Hear me out.
Why
not?
Okay, so where are you guys going? Or are you guys talking to?
So what all do
Well, I
we
mean,
need
I'm
to-
gonna talk to the city guard on the way in and transfer.
Yeah, what all-
get my gold back.
So what is? Do they have a exchange fee, or is it even?
Well, I was gonna get the gold that I left with them, the Waterdavian coins that I left with them.
Yeah, but you've got non-Waterdeep coins.
Yeah, I believe they would send me to a bank to exchange, and I believe it's even exchange for outer gold because they literally shrink it down. So it's got to at least be even if it's not a small upcharge. Like, I'd get more back, but I think it's even.
I think it's even.
Yeah,
I
I
thought there was like a 10% fee on
No, I'm not sure. I'd imagine the 10% fee might be skimmed off the top of the amount of gold that they're going to receive off
it, possibly.
because their gold pieces are smaller.
Anyway, so he checks you in, gives you guys your stuff back, informs you that you need to log your outside currencies
Okay. What if,
and switch them out because they cannot be spent here.
what if treasures? Treasures are fine to sell. We don't need to report anything.
So you have to take them to registered merchants. If you sell them on your own, you will get a fine.
You sell them to people who are going to sell them again later, is all it is.
Sell them to the sellers.
Yeah, you can't like hold an auction in the middle of this city, which some of the mechanics based around selling magic items is auction mechanics. You cannot hold an auction in Waterdeep.
We can't just openly hold an auction.
Can't in Toa.
Yeah,
There's a whole thing about throwing up auctions in Toa,
yeah.
starting bidding wars and whatnot.
What pretty much is hold up a magic item in the middle of town and say, highest bidder.
Yeah, that happens in Toa if you do certain things. Like if you get certain items and you go, I'm gonna sell it for this much, someone else will go, this much! And then bidding war starts and you can't stop it.
That's cool.
And if the wrong person loses, sometimes you get a hit put on you. It's whatever.
We all get hits put on us. It happens.
It'd be like that sometimes. Then yeah, since we're in town, I'll probably exchange my currency.
Yep.
I will go ahead and do the same.
Okay, just remember that if you guys go back to Oakhurst, they do not take this currency.
Is it like we can re-exchange it back, right?
I believe if you do the exchange, I'm pretty sure you can exchange what you exchanged back if you need to.
Okay.
But do you have to exchange all? Like when
You
go
can't
in?
spend what you
We
got.
can
I understand
we
you
can
can't.
keep whatever outside like non-Waterdeep
it doesn't
coins we
get
want.
spent.
You just don't spend it here. Yeah.
Okay.
And they discourage you taking Waterdavian coins outside the city.
Yeah. In fact, I'll probably end up keeping just 50 gold that's not Waterdavian.
Okay.
I'm gonna nudge one of those two since it seems like they know what they're doing. Hey, when we were leaving this place last time, they were talking about an ID. Where do I get one of those?
Are you talking to the guard or
No, him.
Nearest magistrate.
Yeah, nearest magistrate.
They're always around walls.
Okay.
Yeah,
Yeah,
literally
any of
where
the
you guys
black
came
robes.
in.
Can you guys take me
Sure, I'll take you to a black robe.
I'm not quite sure where they would be.
They
hanging out.
randomly patrol. You just find one.
Okay. So
So if
just
you
go
don't,
ahead
someone
and
will find them for you.
just give me a roll, see if you're able to find one, or if you have to get a guard and wait, because it is really cold out.
Oh yeah, I forgot we are in the middle of winter.
And
There wouldn't be. as
have
many
you guys
guys
been
out.
tracking your days?
No.
It's been what, like 3-4
I
days?
believe that was. Weren't you tracking days, Taylor?
Because I told somebody to
3
track
4 days? Yeah, you told me. No.
I wasn't tracking days.
I was gonna say, it took us less than a day to get there, and we took one long rest. It's only been 2 since we left.
Since
so
you
3,
left.
So 3 since we started. Cool.
So it's been 3 days.
Yes.
You've got that written down.
Yes.
Okay.
So we should mark down 3 days rations.
Well, yeah, of course. You should be doing that at every long rest. Unless you're eating somewhere and spending money.
All right, I rolled a 5 to find a black cloak.
Okay, so you end up finding a guard, and you'll end up having to wait for a black cloak.
Yeah. Oh, it's not black cloaks. They call them robes. I
Oh,
messed
you'll
up
have
with
to
slang.
wait for a robe.
Yeah. It references the black robes, is what they're called. They're known as magisters.
What was
That's
I
their
just
proper
doing?
titles.
Drugs?
Possible. I was looking up holidays for anybody that was curious.
I kind of was.
I forgot what I was doing, and I was like, oh.
Here, look, here's our gold.
I would like to ask all of you,
Oh, the
Yeah, please let me know what the next holiday
big.
is and how many days till then.
Yeah, I saved that picture. You can show that
are all of you alright with me
Just picture
selling
in
the
actual book.
jewelry
Oh,
and
yeah.
gems that we received and just putting the money towards the tavern?
That's honestly what I plan on doing with most of my Waterdavian currency. Putting it toward upgrading the manor.
The only thing that I
do too.
don't really want to sell is if we are going back out to adventure. I have some spell scrolls.
Oh, yes, we should likely
Yeah.
keep those.
I would-
Anything adventuring should be separate. I
But-
want to have a manor and a business, but I do want to
Since
adventure
you want
as well.
jewelry and things like that, there's this silver ring, silver amulet, and ornate dagger.
You can do some good stuff with gems, right?
If you have gems, I can at least appraise them, and I feel I should be able to get a higher value on most gems. They haven't been
I'm gonna hand you
Once
4
we-
gems.
for what?
I gave you gems.
Now remember, you're holding on to all this, but we actually have to get you registered with the Jewelers Guild.
Yes.
So
Well, he can sell it to other jewelers.
he could, but he could also
Boy.
get his way into the guild by
Do you know the
having
price?
all of this as part of his.
Christian just told me
intro or
48
projects.
gems. Did
So.
not give me a price.
Did I tell you where to remember where they were from?
They were from. Was it the demon hole in the wall? Behind
Oh,
the statue?
The
The elemental.
when you reached into a hole. So they were probably
They were all sapphires.
yeah.
Then
drink.
Oh, he just said 4 gate gems.
They might have been different because the
Yeah,
sapphires were 50.
he eventually found out they were sapphires.
Okay.
Here, my back for a minute.
So 4 sapphires, and you can polish them.
Go ahead and give me a second.
You might as well mark these down too. 6 dragon gems.
The jade dragons.
6 dragon gems worth 10 gold pieces each.
Yep.
That's,
were the
well,
jade
that's not
ones.
the jade. No, the jade were 15.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
So 6.
And then an onyx gem worth 30. And 1 sapphire worth 50.
You said 30 for the onyx.
Yeah.
It wasn't from the shadow.
Hey, what's the deal with the sodas in the fridge?
They're hers.
The
You said
Baja's
1
first.
sapphire?
That's
I know
the-
the Baja is definitely yours. I was talking about either the bottle of regular Mountain Dew or
Over.
the 2 liter that's in
So,
You
You
said
can have
1
the regular
sapphire.
Mountain
It
Dew.
wasn't the shadow.
1 sapphire worth 50.
Okay, thank you.
I could have swore it was from a hole in the wall.
I
Oh,
thought-
was it from the
with the
fire
salamander.
snake?
Yeah.
Was it fire snake? I thought it was the shadow. Had the hole in
No,
the wall
the
behind
shadow
statue.
had
Oh, wait, yeah, what was behind that statue?
34 gold pieces.
Okay, so you got just
2
gold.
sapphires worth 50 gold pieces each.
Oh, okay.
So it was 2, not 4. Is that...
I remember.
He ended up with those.
Well, you told me 4 gate gems.
I think
I
you-
can't remember from where.
Okay, the fire snake was 2 sapphires.
Well, you probably just wrote down the 2 from the shadow and the 2 from the snake wolf, so I think you got both of those, right?
No, there was not.
Oh, there
any-
weren't gems with the shadow one?
There were no gems with the shadow one.
Okay. So then... Was it 2?
Sorry, now I've got to go through every treasure.
Not bad.
The other fire snake had 2 sapphires. But did you guys end up?
Tyrion
Oh, you
won
did
for
kill that
tries 'cause it's
fire
a
snake.
Walmart bag. and
'Cause
Josh
you got
was
a
like,
gem
I'm getting
for it.
I only
two.
I had
was like,
3 sapphires
you-
before I wrote down
it's too
his
late. You
4.
don't have to worry about it. But
So-
if you're like swinging
He
by
had
somewhere,
one
you get
from
two
one of the
different
fire
supplies.
snakes.
I'm not too worried about it if you can't find it.
I just need to know where you got it from.
It wasn't...
Because it wasn't the shadow, and the fire snakes were already accounted for.
Was it the room with the book explosion? Did you get anything from
The room with the book explosion.
No. I don't think it was off the bodies from.
Yeah, it wasn't at the
Could you
end, like
imagine
on
me
the
in that
boss
bag?
fight.
I'd shit myself.
Mm-hmm.
Could you imagine just walking down the street and
really
there's a
don't. I'm not
giant
too worried
dude
about
like
4
12
gate
feet
gems,
tall
20
walking
gold
by,
pieces each.
just looking at you like, what
Where
the
was
fuck are
that
you doing
from?
here?
Bellic study, where the book exploded.
Okay, so it was from there.
Oh, okay.
Cool. So,
4 gate gems, 20 gold pieces each.
awesome.
Okay.
Okay, so, and then did you were giving me,
I realize these are.
those aren't, I mean...
Yeah, these aren't gems. Well, I feel like the Jewelers Guild, this would still, because it's jewelry, silver
I'm
rings and a
unsure.
silver amulet.
I'm unsure, I've never interacted
You can
with
probably
them.
get them fast, like.
I
fixed.
did tell you that if you had bands, you could affix gems to them. If you cut the gems.
I can for sure, using my own skills, make these worth more, but
Okay.
I
Well,
don't-
this is a silver amulet and a silver ring, both of which worth 15 GP.
Sorry for the confusion, Cody.
Oh, you're all good. I'm the one that should be saying sorry for the confusion because I couldn't remember.
It's fine. I just need general descriptions of where you pick stuff up.
I honestly could not. I could have swore it was from behind that statue.
No, there was just gold back there,
Okay.
and 2 alchemist fires.
it
Yeah,
was,
and then we used the alchemist fires.
that was a lot of sessions, well, 2 sessions ago, so like about a month ago at this point, so...
So, anybody doing anything? Taylor, the next festival is the Grand Revelry, which is a celebration of Sun and a few other gods,
Saloon?
Sun,
Soon.
which is Josh's god.
Yes, and that is
So
on
Sun,
what day?
Shares, and Lyra. It is a day of dancing, and it is on Altaric 14
Okay, so we.
next month.
Yeah. Okay.
And then, what was...
do you remember what the total cost to repair Troll Skull was?
No, I do
Okay.
not.
That sound good?
Yep, just write it down.
I can remember that.
Christian, what was
Okay.
the total cost to repair Troll Skull? The renovation cost, was it 1,000 or 2,000 gold?
Who did we go to someone?
We talked about it. I don't know if we actually talked to someone in game, but I know he told us at least out
He
of
did
game.
tell us that.
I told you guys like around what it's gonna be.
So
It is a lot. Just be aware of that.
I know it's quite a chunk, but I feel like we all just got
quite a chunk.
like 300 gold apiece.
I got a bit more.
If everyone's still fine with chipping in to make it operational and like profitable, we spend like 250.
Spend money to
Might be
start
enough.
making money.
Yeah. Well, I mean, because if it's 1,000, only 4 of us need to spend 250, and there's.
I don't
I'm more
keep any
than
of
happy.
mine. I'm sitting on 7.
What about what we just got?
What do you mean?
We
just
just
got
got from the
250.
ladies for chilling.
Yeah. That's why I'm up to 700.
I was
Oh,
sitting on
700.
700.
Yes.
Okay.
I took
Okay,
it as
I
so-
just heard
7.
7.
Yeah, I'm not going to hold on to this. So
You got some more than. Okay, what?
1,000 to renovate.
Okay. And how much did everything up and running? Is that also included, or?
250 for guild licenses and contracts.
Okay, so only 1,250.
That's easy.
We've got that
I've
together.
got that.
Like, if we all spend
Yeah.
money, we've got.
So it's going to take 12 days to get it renovated.
okay.
Yeah.
And I would wait until it's renovated
7 of us.
until
to
you
get
pay
the
that
license.
250.
Yeah.
Okay.
Because once you pay that 250,
Okay.
Every
I'll,
10
I'll track the
days.
days of
Because
renovation.
we're all the we're all the ones that have any kind of ownership. Because Josh wasn't there during that time, right?
Yeah.
So he technically doesn't have any ownership. So we just need to split the bill 6 ways.
yeah, because once you pay that 250 every 10 days, it's 10 gold pieces for guild
1,000
fees.
split 6 ways is about 167. It's 66.6 repeating. So
I'll just throw in 200.
How about you wait till just after I get rid of this amount real fast? 'Cause
so you're just dumping all of
I'm
yours.
going to dump all of it in there.
Okay.
Okay. I figure I do.
I say because if it's
Because I have
if you got 700.
500 and some silver.
Okay, so yeah, you'll have to transfer it over.
Yeah. So it's all going to be transferred regardless.
And a good bit of what you got was what we just found down there, right?
Mhm.
Okay, yeah. So it was
Yeah,
going to
'cause
be
nobody
split
wanted to carry
amongst
the
us
silver,
anyways,
and
yeah.
I had.
If you're turning in silver, I have 241 that I'll hand to you.
Okay, you guys have 6 minutes, and then you're taking a break.
Okay.
Okay.
So, away from that total, 724 gold. That's silver included.
724 gold. Okay.
Yes.
Did you include the 241 I gave you?
No.
You
I
gave
didn't touch
241 gold.
There's 241 silver that I gave to him while he was
241
training.
silver. That'd be 24. That'd
I'll
be
just
24 gold.
I'll keep 1 silver.
Yeah, keep 1 silver, and that's 24 gold minus out of our total. We just need to come up with 250. I've easily.
I was about to say I can pitch in on that.
Okay. Just tell me what you want to toss in, and I'll take it out of our total. And then with
I was
whatever's
just gonna
left, I'm
say,
fine.
I can give you the other 250.
I'll put
I
in.
say I can too.
I'm gonna put in 59.
What does he put
Okay,
this
so-
money towards?
59 and then split the.
Oh, that's right.
difference.
You know how I told you you're sharing a body with someone,
So what,
right?
190.
How could I forget?
One of those people, kind of yourself as well, since you do share the same body, you share the same ownership of things. You own part of a manor that we plan on renovating and turning into a tavern.
Tyler, I'm so sorry, I forgot. I'm going to buy Linger for Set, Disguise Kit, and Thieves' Tools.
Okay, so
So-
how much did you want to take out? 50?
Just deduct 150 gold from that, and then I'll tell you what's left.
Yeah, how much
when I'm
is
done.
it to get a new lockpick?
Wait, what do you mean by deduct?
Ask Taylor.
Because I
he's
gave you
looking
the
at it.
money, and then I was like, wait, I need 150 back.
Okay, you need 150.
How much is it for a lockpick?
The Thieves'
Like
Tools
these
set?
tools?
So broke. Oh, you have to buy the whole set
Yeah.
again.
Yeah, I would.
Oh, you just broke a single lockpick out of
Yeah.
the set? Okay, then yeah, that's nothing. That's like chump change compared to the whole set.
I don't know how many lockpicks come with it.
We can just go with the
Oh, you
assumption
get more
of
than
10.
one.
If you do with like a, I'd say
Since
just
healer's
quarter the
kit-
cost of a thieves' tools, and that could replenish
A
whatever.
set of lockpicks. That's all it says.
A set.
Okay, well, it also says when you fail the check by so much, you break your tools.
Oh, okay, so then
So
probably
you need another set.
yeah, just another thieves tool set.
Hey,
then.
Okay,
25 gold pieces.
How much do we need?
That's 25. You said.
Yeah.
How much do we still need?
Now 401, because you haven't told me what to subtract.
Okay, just put in 201 out of mine,
Okay.
and I'll take out 201.
Okay.
And I was going to hand over.
I thought you said it was like 100 and some per person.
He needed to take some of his back.
Oh.
And
400.
everyone's just been tossing a ton. Huh?
I'll give you
400.
You're gonna put it in 400? We've only got a 200 bill.
I know, but we're going to need more money to keep everything
Later
rolling
on,
right
okay.
later. So I figured it's going to
Okay.
start like
And
So
are you
when we-
guys going with the 1250 or the 1000?
We were just doing the 1,000 for now, but once we go to pay the 250 to get it up and
I'll
running.
pay the 250.
Okay, well he's already paid 200 of the 250.
Yeah, but that's towards like
He paid it
towards
over.
other things.
Yeah,
Yeah,
so
he
it's
paid
50 gold pieces to hire a full staff so that you guys don't have to be there.
Yeah.
And do they have like a weekly rate? I'm assuming.
Yes, it's 50 gold pieces per 10 day.
So that's
Okay.
that's where we need to build up.
Okay,
a big
so you were
chunk.
giving 250, right?
Yeah, I'll give 250.
Okay.
Okay,
So
and you said
then-
thieves tools was 25,
Yeah.
and then
So am I able just to get those?
Kayla,
or
did
do
you
I
bring
need
a
to
journal of any kind?
Go talk to
yes.
somebody?
You have
track
to
some
like
notes down,
travel
please?
around. So this day is mostly going to be spent on selling stuff, exchanging currencies, and then the next day you'll be able to pay the guilds to do this.
Yeah. Well, I'm gonna have him journal it down. But is it cool if I set up a bank account that's essentially shared for business
Yeah.
expenses for us?
Yeah,
And
go
then
ahead.
how much does it cost to get an ID?
To
It's
get
free.
what?
It's free.
ID.
Oh yeah, it's completely free. It's basically you're signing up to be taxed.
It's trash.
I know we're close to
It,
break.
it is, but it's taxes like normal taxes where you pay to stay out of jail.
Welcome to America.
Huh?
How do the taxes work?
Huh?
How do the taxes work?
I don't know exactly. I can't remember off the top of my head.
Anyway, I guess it's not a big issue then.
It's
Anyway,
not
you get
huge.
you get your license. Everybody else, you can buy whatever you need to get. The next day is
I
going to
need
be
the
when you
license.
guys pay the guild
To renovate.
to renovate. So Taylor,
Yeah, you tell me where I can draw. This will be like our group account. I'm setting up an account for Troll Skull. All the business expenses will come in and out of it.
oh sweet.
Taylor,
Yeah, I started.
one more day passes,
Okay.
and mark down that in 12 days, Troll Skull will be renovated. Until then, it's going to be a little hard to live there.
Well, yeah, we'll have to find a different place.
Add 90 gold back to that.
90 gold back to that.
Hey, son.
Mm-hmm.
Sometime today, could you take me to the jewelers, wherever they're
God,
located?
all right, rush me.
Sometime today.
I'm just kidding.
Yeah, and that would be on the previous day, not on the next day.
Okay, I didn't know if I would have had time.
Yeah, you guys had enough time to do most of your fiddle fart and range.
Christian, are you able to tell me exactly how many days till the holiday?
I could, but it's break time.
Oh.
Yeah, you have a minute.
Okay, so the exact amount of the days would be
That's what
what's
40 in a
today?
month. It's day 4 now.
It's day 4.
Yeah.
So in 30 days it'll be the 4th,
Okay.
and 10 days after that it'll be the 14th.
All right, you're out of time. Let's break.
I know, I was stalling.
I know. We'll be back 9:30.
Shove blankets under the door quickly.
I'm going to use my mage hand to pick up the blanket and throw it over top of it.
Over Krentz or over the Duker?
Whoever's right there by.
Both of them are right there.
Then both of them, if the blanket's big enough.
Okay, so you're gonna pull the blanket over both of them?
Hmm?
So both of them panic.
the wool over their eyes.
Yeah, so both of them panic for a second. So it takes them 3 turns to finally get out of this blanket because they are freaking out, literally shrieking like girls.
I like it.
So you guys have 3 turns to get out of this room or prepare for combat, whichever you're doing.
I'm probably gonna go try and knock them out. I'm probably gonna go try and knock
He's
them
gonna
out.
walk over and play whack-a-mole with the rock.
Yeah.
I'm gonna ready my bow.
Okay.
Well,
So-
that became lethal.
Whack-a-mole.
punch these guys. Wiping the blood away from his face.
Yeah,
Just to
all
see
the characters are there that are watching this. Just hear a disgusting crunching sound. Almost like just a wood being broken over someone's knee.
As they see it.
Kind of like a wood barrel full of pudding.
Yeah, like a wood barrel.
What the fuck kind of analogy
That's
is
fair.
that? I've never heard that before.
Well, that's probably because I just came up with it.
As you just hear this man begin to...
Click on it.
Okay, so
It shows you everybody.
meeting up with a thing. Centaur, horse, antler thing.
Wibble wobble?
Yeah, you guys are all in the room together right now.
Cool.
Wibble wibble?
Oh, yeah. I'm going to be fighting alongside you guys, right?
I think that was the intention.
I should probably show you a couple of my tricks.
Can you come out of a hat?
That would be interesting.
I'm going to get some answers.
I'm a seer too. I see a lot of things.
Congratulations.
You're a seer. He's not a grower. There's
Yeah, he's a show.
No, I'm a show.
Yeah, he's a show.
Nay.
We should probably head to the temple, see which direction we're heading. Because if we don't know which direction we're going, we can't supply for it. And then we should probably ask around about going...
How you talk to. He introduces himself and he hands you all different cutouts. He says, well, here's all the guides we have in the city. You tell me any you like. You end up with a duplicate of... What?
I'm going to point at the two cats. Those ones!
Do you want the cats?
Ow!
That's what you get for interrupting the DM.
Immediately determined she's part of a faction.
No.
Excuse me, we're looking for certain provisions in the area, and rather than walk around in this ungodly heat, I'd rather ask someone who looks experienced.
Anyone ever told you you're luckier than you think you are?
Yep.
I do have 2 rabbit's feet.
She hands you a card with a portrait of her on it.
Yes.
Smart.
So everybody we bring into the party, I have to disclose in secret, so that if anybody outside of the party tries to attack, I can blind them while we all keep our senses.
Good tactic.
And next he pulls
How
a
far
human
does
out
that
of a
reach?
hat.
15
And
feet.
next he pulls a human out of a hat.
Oh, no, that's something I want to see.
We don't have any humans, I can't do this! What do you mean? Oh, yeah, I do have her name. Because I can do it.
Fun.
I'm gonna point my wand straight at him.
You're not a human?
I can pull my hat off. I can pull a human straight out of this hat.
Oh.
I'm going to wave my wand, flick the hat in the air, and raise it from the ground and cast Silent Image simultaneously as it seems like a human appears out of thin air.
Oh, I thought you were going to just cut your hat and then...
After what happened the other day, no. I cannot say I'm too fond of what.
Shallow water.
This is the rivers.
Might be some river monsters, but I doubt there'll be anything.
You
as big
literally
as what
come
you-
with a built-in snorkel.
Fair enough.
If you start drowning, I'll yell, stand up.
And if you start drowning, I'll just watch you.
He is a fish.
If I don't bathe, I drown.
After what happened the other day, no. I cannot say I'm too fond of what.
Shallow water.
This is the rivers.
Might be some river monsters, but I doubt there'll be anything.
You
as big
literally
as what
come
you-
with a built-in snorkel.
Fair enough.
If you start drowning, I'll yell, stand up.
And if you start drowning, I'll just watch you.
He is a fish.
If I don't bathe, I drown.
Called it. Get
Alright,
kissed.
so who hasn't had it yet?
I had
Like
it.
everybody.
I haven't.
I don't think
There you
Taylor...
I had it. He had it. You
Yeah,
had it.
just
Also,
us
yeah.
three.
Because I crit failed a death saving throw.
Yeah, I remember that very
Yeah.
well.
That was bad.
Okay, so we've only got like an hour left. Let's
Yeah.
go.
1 hour.
So, she's going to tell you that a canoe
For
is
two.
the most expensive thing you guys might be looking to get, and it's 50 gold pieces, and it holds up to 6 average-sized people.
Well, looks like I'm selling a kidney.
E21.
Solid.
So 16 so far, and that's a crit.
Hell yeah.
So that's a good one. And that's another crit.
That's another crit.
I double crit.
Hell yes.
You want to look? It
No.
says yeet.
I trust you, man.
That's a yeet.
So, as he gets back, you have got this Triceratops with a rather large, like, wagon for its size on its back. Communicate and get this thing to calm down a bit, or
Well,
no?
yeah, he said if I helped,
I was gonna say he's my new
gift
manager.
too.
Oh, okay. Try to describe, like, how you're helping them. I want that with help actions on skill checks. What are you doing to assist them? You just behind him, rubbing his shoulders. You got this, man. You're the animal king.
I'm gonna do the dog talk in Sylvan.
Just, oh, who's a good little dinosaur? Oh, who's a good little dinosaur?
It's okay. The only person they can understand.
How's the fish trade around these parts?
Very well off. You're not likely to make a lot of coin there, but certainly coin to be made.
How much could we get for him?
That's what I was about to say.
Most people don't invest in the talking kind.
And to be honest,
We can
you
fix
seem like the
that.
type of guy like frog legs.
I do enjoy me some frog legs.
I'll hold him down.
If you like gambling, you could head over to Executioner's Run, take some...
Without the help, and a crit with the help.
Oh. You know that
Ooh.
Savras is a deity of wizards, fortune tellers, diviners, and those who unfailingly speak the truth, regardless of whether listeners want to hear it.
I'm just imagining
His
he was
sim-
sitting there thinking, and her just tongue goes in his ear, and he's like, "Oh, wait a minute, brain blast!"
My ears tucked up inside this hat. Lifts hat. Blah.
You know his symbol.
Mind punch.
You know his symbol is
Every 4 hours.
I know.
You're gonna run out of money, dude.
Does salt water help you at all, or does it have to be fresh?
Be any.
Annie, just spit on him enough.
Still, I mean, I really do. I do.
That costs a lot of money too.
I kind of need to urinate at the moment. If that'll help you out.
Some horse spit.
Okay, so I'm gonna go
Boiling water.
why the long face.
Yeah, that's it.
12d10
I
damage.
can't take any more. My God.
I'll quit. I'm going home.
Covert quit when he introduced himself.
Dude,
He also quit when you introduced yourself.
It's not a short campaign, isn't
There's
it?
my alarm.
there was a guy that was like, "You're lucky." Thing that's, I've lost too many friends to make new ones.
So yeah, you're approached by a rabbit asking you why you have a long face.
Yeah, I'm like 3 feet tall.
I'm gonna kill that dog.
No animals were harmed in the making of this video.
That's a lie.
He's eating chicken right now.
Okay, so why you got a long face?
You know, the whole trunk thing. Yeah, that's why the long face.
Okay.
Also, you know, there's a turtle that just destroyed my ship and killed everybody else besides me.
Oh, do you need healing?
That might help just a little bit.
I'm going to draw my wand. I'm a wizard. I can't do that. I'm gonna put it back.
I don't like you.
Most people don't. Do you want to go with Coliseum with me, or do you want me to drop you off with?
I'll just follow him. Just watch.
Although I probably should check, like, if I actually can help him at all with my magic, but I don't think I can. I can kill you faster with Toll of the Dead.
Oh, calm down, lady. It's not a snake. This warm water's relaxing me. Sorry. I've never had a horse cock before. I'm excited.
It's not. It's an elk, which is mildly smaller. I think an elk's is closer to what, 20?
No.
Why would I know?
Why wouldn't you? All guys have looked
No,
this up
why
at some
would
point
you?
or another.
I have not.
Taylor's not all
Thought
God,
about that.
apparently.
I looked up the average size for a human, was embarrassed, and didn't look up the average size.
I'd hate to see the rest of the animal.
Like, no.
I know for the
That's
rest of the primates,
bullshit.
I'm looking pretty good.
Like, my price is fair. The more I can get, the more you get.
I get that, but the percentage is a little low. A man of my size. You think I deserve a little more?
Yes, but you are only one person. Would be going
Hey,
to the arena where
technically I'm person and horse.
Elk.
Help, shut up.
I'll tell him about himself.
Once you told me that other... Jeez. You need...
Haven't we told you not to drink during D&D before?
Dude, this is the first one I've had. I'm not drunk. That was just stupidity.
I'm drunk, I'm drinking.
I can't even blame it on this.
He was nervous, guys.
So excited about playing.
So you
a
said you're
big
just
character.
watching their techniques, right? So you'd be spending a bit of time there,
I made a mess.
Christian?
What?
You'd be spending a good bit of time there
A
watching the
little bit.
techniques.
We're probably...
I'll raise it up to
Other frogs.
15%. To
Oh,
spread
now you
amongst all
can
of them.
raise it.
Well,
Bitch, deal's off. I'm
I'm
leaving.
putting it in. I'm putting in an investment.
Oh, man. That's some bullshit.
One person isn't as terrifying as multiple.
Okay, so you see a fish and a frog, and now, ooh, I can come off some coin now.
Well, I have no idea what you are. No one here does. I know those
Intimidation.
things have horrific poisons on them.
I've shit turds
Don't
bigger
think
than
you
both
need
these
it.
guys.
I got the foot.
I'm pretty sure you could do 20.
She already agreed to 20.
What? When?
Jesus!
25! I'm going through my shit not paying attention. I'm sorry.
I win.
She already agreed to 20.
Give me a persuasion check. You do have advantage because she's charmed.
Okay. Nat 13 and Nat 15.
Oh, so it's them that's there?
Yeah, I just told you that's my group if you want to, like, help them fight, because they're about to pick a fight.
Yeah.
I might as well.
Apparently you owe this lady some money.
Yeah, and what of it?
Well, I suggest that you do the smart thing and pay up before this gets a little ugly.
Speaking of ugly, how are you today?
Away, a couple people are actually betting more toward him.
They're like, oh, that was not a rookie maneuver.
Yeah.
I would like to put 4 gold on the gladiator.
Forward to the gladiator.
How dare you?
You're not supposed to be gambling. What would your sponsor say?
Bouncer.
Him to his patron. Can I gamble?
Can I gamble?
That's how I got in this.
My bad. I used all my spell points.
That's a DC 15, right?
It's not a death saving throw. Medicine checks don't go up. Death saves do. Speaking of which, I do need one because it's going to take him a sec to get to you.
That's 2 fails.
Fucking knew it! I just wanted to see how bad you were, and I fucking knew it.
You wearing the hat now? Is that what it is?
Yeah, I need the hat.
Oh boy.
I just wanted to see if you
I
got
love
it.
this character.
I had the best chance.
Take 8 piercing damage as he tries to nick the outer side of your arm.
I'd be like, see, I'd take out the bunny, but I'm still standing.
Okay, so you are that's what
So
you
here
say?
comes the second stab.
Yeah, that's what you specified.
Yep,
He gets
exactly.
2
Now get me
attacks.
again.
I can go all day.
I didn't hear no
I don't know about.
He
Shit, no.
he bashes you with the shield. And what of you? You know the wine is safe to drink.
Pretty sure you're good against most poisons anyway.
I'm just gonna drink the wine and not.
I am vengeance. That is not your slogan, bitch.
That was taking bets.
Yeah, where do you take your wounded?
Yeah, we just set him in the back stands, let him sleep it off, but you ain't gladiators. If you want to, you could. I'd probably just let him rest somewhere.
Alright, we'll see you later, gladiator.
After a while, crocodile.
all of them control different things. Wakongo is the merchant prince of magic items.
Well, I say we get a move on then.
You are not a lizard, bitch! That was a lot.
Good on you.
So far, you're not
So, you guys start heading that way on your movement. You suddenly regain consciousness. You jolt up. You realize you've been cuddling next to a very large, like, horse calf in the same bed as the centaur. As you're looking around, you notice you still have all your...
I don't know what food I'm making, but it's ramen, I assume.
Whatever you want it to be, man.
It's your shop, dog.
Food, whatever. Whatever's on the menu. Whatever you want. Not whatever's on the menu. Whatever you want.
Whatever I want.
Whatever.
Can I get a turtleneck stuffed inside a chicken ass?
1734.
I really got it all here.
I feel bad.
Can I get that well done, please?
Well, 17 is the meal. 34 is how they wanted it prepped, which is raw.
Damn, they got 34 different ways of cooking shit.
Yeah.
No, they have 34 different ways of cooking a turtleneck and a chicken's ass.
Yeah.
That's the more impressive part here.
It's like a local deli.
And if you would have done a 33, it would have been a chicken's ass around a turkey's neck. Not stuffed
That's
in
just
the
like one of
turkey.
those fucking...
Well,
Y'all got...
masturbate a lot, so my hands have a lot of hair on them.
Ask about the secret sauce.
Ask about the secret sauce.
You have some of that on the side? It can't get much worse. It's a little dry.
Like stuck in the throat.
Hold on.
No.
I gotta pull the Randy Marsh. Give me a minute. Hold on.
I'm about to take
They
the
haven't
socks
been
off this one.
together since middle
I
school.
would not do
Yeah,
that.
they've been inseparable like
Okay.
ever.
Kaylee talked her into moving down there.
Yeah, nobody
back
needs
down
the
there
smell
with
of
her
Dwargar
because they
in the
lived
tavern.
down there 2 years ago
I'm gonna
too.
put it on
Really?
his
I didn't know that.
David moved up here with her like 5 or 6 years ago and's been up here ever since. They sold their house and moved down there to be with his family because they're.
The clown has
issues with
no
dogs.
penis.
Yeah. So they moved down there due to financial issues and whatnot. But yeah, talking about it.
A more reasonable order.
The face. The fucking face.
Do you do coffee?
No, food. Coffee's across the street. You could get
Coffee is not across the street.
We got the itchy knuckle and the sore throat. It's just him, and he's got a clone across the street.
It's just my aspiration across the way.
He's got a tunnel.
Fuck, there's a line.
Go ahead and collect your pieces.
You should make a character and join the group. We do this like every Friday.
I fucking plan on it, okay?
Actually, I think we were talking about not expanding the group again.
Oh well.
You're on a waiting list.
You gotta talk together.
Oh, thank God we got rid of that dude.
Ow, dude.
Alright, now I can play.
I like the institute.
Because I will.
mean,
I will make a monster
it's
that
better,
only you
but
can
it's
damage.
not the best.
It's
Sorry.
not. It's not.
Okay, so
Cobra, show him up.
It's not.
so the,
Oh god, it's her again.
No, it's not.
so how do I get this on the?
Oh my God, fucking rookies.
Fine.
How do I get them mouse to show up on the screen?
I'll actually put it on that screen.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, there you go.
So okay, so
Never travel anywhere without Lucky and Larry.
Didn't even feel like
Without Lucky and what?
Lucky and Larry, I go nowhere without them.
That's it. What are those?
I take off my boot and my sock says Lucky across it. And I reach in my bag and I pull out a stuffed rabbit that says Larry written across his belly. I go nowhere without the 2 of them.
Then why did you come to Troll Skull Manor without them?
Because I was just going to drop off that and come back. I did not plan on staying.
Oh, so it's Yeah, I thought it was like a title.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, it was more of a light.
Anyway,
The Lady
so
of
this
Light or something?
is a priest of Palor.
How is it you know so much of these apples? I've only heard of the red ones.
Well, because I live here, dearie.
How many times has this
I know
happened?
why people are dying.
Past 10 years.
They're keeping the
Every 6
doctors
months.
away with all the apples.
Tyrion.
Jesus.
Tyrion.
It's not a day. It's every
You
Austin.
really
Twice
Saren
over
for that, huh?
Sit down.
I really-
Saren Ray is who she.
Said you look.
Item in the player handbook. I do appreciate the roleplay. Sorry for being so terse.
Do you have bear traps here?
Yes, we have bear traps. It is a general store.
I know.
I don't know. Walmart does not sell. It's a very general store.
Walmart also doesn't have monsters stabbing people to death.
Well,
They
we've
have
never been there on Black
true.
Friday.
It is.
Hand the religious symbol, just trace like a diamond shape, and then tap it to your forehead. My God protects you a little more today. You have. Wait, actually, before I cast. Let me see how long this is.
I had Shield of Faith. I had to use it.
I would say, we
that was
haven't
cool.
heard it.
That was
sounds
ominous.
dope.
I was terrified at first.
Yeah.
I was
Like
too.
that was him drawing it up. Was the sparkly noise was.
Lead the way.
Do you know Common? Yes, this sentence explaining it. What? See?
Should we go meet his friend Euthril?
Okay, so
You
are you,
read
are you guys going with this
Yes.
guy
Can I
without
insight-
investigating this room at all?
I'm gonna ask the little thing if there's anything special in this room.
Meepo doesn't know, but Eustriel
Oh,
does.
Jesus.
Meepo take you to Eustriel if you make nice.
Well, you might.
Did I step somewhere weird? Why are you laughing?
Something's tickling me.
Okay, well don't do that. Does this help?
Maybe.
I don't know. I thought it would work. So to the cellar?
You didn't see what I did.
No.
I did the whole thing.
Gotcha. You want me to make a dex check to stay?
I love how both of
And
us
we're gonna
said
make the
something that
damn
does not match
goblins
our
pay
views.
for it.
I know.
Saying stuff that matches my views, though. I'm a very caring person that loves mailmen.
Build the wall and put the mailman behind it.
I am game. My wife is a mail lady.
Oh.
I'm sorry.
Out of here.
Was that in character?
No.
Deport the mail people.
Not
This
enough
guy
to
pokes him back.
I was gonna say not enough to even
Just a
agitate.
love tap.
I'm assuming a Warhammer.
Very confused.
That is so surprising. 2 pounds.
£2.
Really.
That's it for a Warhammer. A light hammer is also 2 pounds.
I don't think they understand how hammers
That's why
work.
your basic like tool hammer's
A
2 pounds and
sledgehammer-
then a fucking war hammer.
No, a regular tool hammer is 3.
What?
A sledgehammer is 10. Your war hammer is.
Gross.
Yeah, closer to sugar daddy, but it's whatever.
Go get your piggy bank.
Gross.
I didn't know you swung
My
like that,
piggy
Simulus.
bank?
Alright, good on you.
Yeah, you gotta smash that to get the money out.
Now that I'm broke. Let's go.
Oh, don't worry. I will. I have to let it go past for a minute.
Oh, okay.
I've hit it a few times.
He said don't.
On the wall, you
Kind of
dick.
like what people at the
watching
docks do.
I heard a noise. Yeah, that makes kind of sense.
I didn't say it. Cover
If nothing
me.
else, he also sleeps on the streets very often. It can be a bit of an intimidation to be
Oh,
wearing
you're
that.
giving
Oh, he's
him
gonna
that
love
chair.
that.
Okay.
That's true.
For those that are watching, that's a prostate chair. It likes to.
Oh my god.
Examination.
Prostate
I
exam.
was taller like 3 seconds ago.
He could also sit. Not much in this year for you?
It's been a really calm year. My grandma died. I buried my dog, and I'm pretty sure my wife left me. But other than that, it's been a pretty chill year.
Okay, cool. So
Like country song.
Seems like a good bit, but alright.
favorite
Your
Time to
temple
be a
lets you have
bard.
a dog?
Huh?
Your temple lets you have dogs?
No, I kept him out back. That's why he died.
Ah, winter came. Got it.
very
He's
high up in
shaking.
the harbors.
I feel like I've gotten taller. A far drop.
I haven't gotten taller.
Oh god, I'm just sick. I'm gonna lay down. Here, move your beard. Thank God he's asleep.
Well played.
Do you guys have like a cradle?
We got a shoebox.
That'll work. Got a.
Yeah, I can do that right now. No, there's more.
You fucking killed him!
Hey, baby.
Not again.
You're kind of cute.
What did you give him?
I don't know, but I ate it.
I'm kind of freaking out, man.
I feel so alive.
What the?
Oh my god. What's your name?
Selma, I
where'd
think
the
your friend
headband
is a
come from,
doppelganger.
That's car.
Or not.
Not pulling
Don't
your
pull the sword.
sword.
No.
I think she wants to pull your sword.
Also, Rainier has a rapier on his side.
Yes.
Don't.
You don't need to pull the sword. But she sure as hell's hitting on anything that moves. Suck it off. Stop with the damn net.
Suck what off?
I thought that was her.
I need my temple.
I need my
Corey's
We all need your temple.
And then some drought came out of nowhere. And I watched him slit my wife's neck. And then I don't remember anything else.
This might be very painful for you. Can you describe your wife?
She is a blonde human.
She's a slut.
Very true.
No,
I can't remember.
you see it.
What?
The one.
Who's what?
He liked plates.
He likes the plates?
Hey.
Not
You should tell the ghost to quit smashing them.
No,
Oh, that's. I just
How do
asked
you
him
come
about
around
his
and come
last
back
year.
to me?
Oh.
I'm so confused. She's right there.
As
I
I
cannot
just-
have my hammer and I walk away.
How many times do I fail this drinking before I just completely pass the fuck out?
I'd probably give it like 5.
No. Shit, we're still
The typical anime where it's like
It's literally just
covered.
slit. Yeah. We're still in PG-13, but barely.
Here.
And R-rated.
R-rated. What happened? Did you try to tear my clothes off?
No, you fell on a nail. I'm gonna deception with disadvantage for that. I got a
what they call it
6.
these days?
Telling her to take her socks off.
Why?
You're not on the screen.
Shut up.
He needs more socks.
He can find his fucking egg.
did dig his socks.
Yeah, when the little thing wakes up, he can have it back.
I don't have.
She said
Where
she
did the socks come from?
She said she found them in your bag.
I'm gonna start just scratching at my feet a little bit.
Yeah, in medieval times, condoms were made out of lambskin.
To the spare room.
Okay.
I'll make sure the balcony door is locked. And then we're gonna lock the other door too.
I've never been
Lay her
with a
face
female
down.
before.
She can lay on her side.
Oh, yeah.
Hey, you're getting hit on.
Oh, yeah, side. That's one.
She said she's never been with a female before.
And tonight's not the night. I like how you're.
Got this big business. I want to do a lot with it. However, I have a person, a thing,
Can
something
we all
I
stop
need
hitting
to
on each
help
My
out.
mommy gave him to me.
I'm sorry if I'm in that character. I
You're
have
locked
to.
in that room. Shush.
Okay.
I've business outside the town, and I don't know what it will be about, but would you like to come with me?
Yes.
We're gonna deal with little rat dragons.
No.
It'll be fun.
Well, apparently we got like 10 fucking people coming down.
Is it 10 now? It was 8 yesterday.
You know
I
how
don't
to
fucking know. All I know is I don't want to train extra people.
We are live.
Well, they
I'll say I
had
have
me
a hoodie
Bob
and
both
sweats.
come
Okay,
down,
so where we
and
left
Bob
off,
walked out.
everybody was doing shenanigans.
quit?
Nobody knows what they're doing.
He just walked out. He said, "Fuck
No,
this,
we
I'm
know
gonna
exactly
go."
what we're doing. We literally calculated it out.
Okay, so suddenly a gray dwarf that nobody knows the name of.
No problem.
Yes.
He worships not now but soon.
It's actually Saloon.
I was gonna say I thought it was Saloon.
Actually, I think
it
it's an A.
Saloon?
I think it's Saloon A. I think it's actually an A.
He has said that it was soon like 5 times.
Oh yeah, Josh.
You trust the dyslexic guy on pronunciation.
Okay, so you do not worship soon?
It's Saloon. There's Saloon A.
It's your god, bro.
It's the moon.
It's
god,
canon,
right?
whatever god you worship.
So I need to look up if you got the right weapon then.
Oh yeah,
Because
Josh,
you might lose your artifact.
add 200.
No, because we looked it up together. I'm pretty sure
That
it's
was the
Saloon.
right goddess.
I don't know, I might take it away anyway.
Inventory. Hey Taylor, I'm having Josh add the 250 gold to his inventory.
Okay.
Yeah, it's Saloon, and it's not an A at the end. It's Selune, and U with a little arrowhead.
I would
above the
actually
U.
wait on that.
Okay, so is there a temple to Saloon in Waterdeep?
Yes.
Yes, we
That's
looked
what
it
the
up.
bathhouse is.
Well, and the
Then who the
artifact,
heck is Soon?
the artifact you gave
Probably
me.
another one.
You didn't give me her mace. You gave me
The Moonblade,
the Moonblade.
which is one of her.
Well, a Moonblade can be any. It's normally an elven thing.
And it's not for you because it's not exactly a Moonblade. I'm changing things, don't worry about it.
I'm just saying.
Also, the pronunciation I got was from this guy who does have an accent that I listened to him read the whole thing. So that's probably where I
So
took
he's
that.
saying Saloon and you just thought it was Soon?
Sing.
Probably.
Sing.
Anyway, who the heck is Soon?
I don't think.
It's that you just because I pronounce it wrong. Everything that you know is
No,
correct.
No.
Okay.
Who the heck is Soon?
I don't think.
Soon,
it is.
Temple of Beauty in the Sea Ward.
Okay, I was gonna say
There is a
because
god-
there's a holiday coming up, the Grand Revel that you marked on your calendar.
Yeah.
That's a festival for Soon. That's why I was like, who the heck is Soon?
Oh.
Is it Soon or Sune?
Dude,
it might
if
be
it's Sune, I don't care.
Fair.
They are
100% fair.
they are canonically Soon from now until forever.
Okay.
Okay, so when is yours? Gift giving holiday.
Anyways, while you're researching, I'm happy you survived your rat bites.
Yeah, that was rough. Are we in character right now?
Yes.
Yeah, that was rough.
Soon is the goddess
Um,
of love, beauty, and
Hey,
passion.
I'm gonna need a refresh because I haven't
makes
been
sense
here in
why
like
her
a month.
holidays
Yeah,
So
you
it's
were
right
fighting a couple
dancing.
diseases off.
Makes sense,
You
yeah.
might have to get checked out. It's okay. We
Ooh,
took you
dang.
back. You're okay now. Matter of fact, he looked over your wounds a little longer than the rest of us, and then he tried to find us. We got very lost.
Dude, if we are talking about goddesses,
Pretty
to
much
try
we
and
separated
lay,
ourselves
it's
so
this one.
thin that 2 of them about died, and then we came in to help them, and then he didn't show up till everything was done. And now, you regain consciousness back in the city.
Bruh.
We're in the middle of fixing this. Your
On
portion
the tier
of the
list of gods
250,
to lay,
I already kind of put it
she
towards the
upped it.
building.
It's fine.
I kind of figured. And
curly
if not, then I
and
will
wild
literally get
red
it back
hair.
to you.
Bro, I'm a sucker.
But just from that one
done.
quest, we are already caught up on the house.
All right.
Now we have 12 days till it's done. And he got a map to a forge from one of the people that had passed that we were trying to save. So after we get all of this set up, we're going to go back out, go
Top
check out
spot
this
of gods
forge,
to lay.
and figure out more about
Really? No?
what the forge is
I'm a sucker for curly.
and
So
why his hammer now
this
looks like that.
holiday is in between.
I have no idea if this quest will really
2 months.
tell me anything of the hammer,
It's one of
but
those weird ones. That
Bradford
makes sense
gave-
for his transition.
Bradford was
I
the
think.
adventurer that died. He handed me a sword. It melded with my
And it's
hammer.
October,
That's why it
which
looks
is
this way now.
Saloon's Halloween.
Looking at it, you see if it's in the quarterstaff form, there's an extra plate. It's clear in the middle, and it has like a swirl of clear crystal that goes down. When I make it a hammer, there's some.
Oh, so it changes.
Yeah, well, my hammer has.
So you're bloodborne, basically. So that's what's
Very
happening.
much.
It's
That's what's happening.
Crystalline
it's leveled up.
Bloodborne
It
weapon.
is progressing.
Gotcha.
We also, I don't know if you mentioned the goblins. Did you mention him, the goblins?
You guys, I try to listen to the stream at work but my service
The goblins
is
are
spotty,
stomping wine for us that we plan on
Yeah,
selling
I
at our
did.
tavern and in town.
So catch on that, yeah.
They don't seem too happy about it because we're battle-born, but we're like, no, you're making wine now.
You're either making wine or you're battling. Make your choice.
If they start raiding, I will have to stick by my word and defend the settlement nearby.
Yeah, we'll just close it in on them.
Mom, so there are fireworks going on, and we can see them from over there. Or we might catch lightning bugs. So me, Tyrion, and Avery go. Callie, and then and the.
As long as you got
When
shoes
I
on.
walked in,
Hey.
there was lightning and thunder.
Is the heat lightning?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I said I don't know if it's supposed to rain or not, but there's definitely thunder.
I feel like the kids would have come in when it started.
They have a crystal
Then
whistle
Tyrion wouldn't be
with,
like,
I'm singing in the rain.
A bus.
I'm screaming.
And I thought I spoke Dwarvish, so I was
Falls
able
to
to
the ground.
read it.
Yeah.
Oh my god, dude.
Do you?
I thought.
You ever had one of the days where like you
I'm
want to
probably
throw
wrong.
hands with everybody from the
No, I
kids
do.
to the
I know
dog
Dwarvish.
to the wife to the mom to like all the way from the
so
ground
I've
up.
already
and
read
serve,
the
video of the
I knew
serve knuckles to
the
everybody.
language
You
on
don't know.
The slapping video.
Yes, yes,
But the
exactly.
inscription has the name.
It's
of
been
it.
Well, yeah, whenever you're playing big events like
Oh.
that, everybody gets stressed out
So I
at
just
each
need,
other
what,
when
an
you guys
hour
should be
to-
working together.
Or I need to find someone who knows.
It doesn't
help
use
to.
it. It
So
doesn't
Bree's
use
got a
it,
new
so you
schedule.
can't
Great, she got a big
identify
promotion.
it.
She's big
Well,
I
cheese.
have to
can
find. I have to
generate.
actually just
After
blow
not
it.
working for like 3 years?
Yeah.
Well, what's the
Yeah.
description say?
She got a
I'm
promotion.
looking
She's
for
big
it.
cheese now.
Oh, yeah, Crystal got
But she
passed.
works
'Cause I think you told me,
Oh,
and it kind
right.
of pretty much told me that I had to do it at night.
2
I
to
told you you
11.
have to do it.
So she works
I
all
thought the
night.
description
Go get
said.
50.
So there is no help. It's me,
Yeah.
which is fine.
Until it's
But
not
when you
fun.
have a 4-year-old that argues everything you do, I just like I can't wait till you turn 18. I'm gonna punch you in the mouth.
They get older, they get more sophisticated.
I'm gonna write
Gets
good
worse.
morning
And
on
then
my
you punch him in the
fist.
mouth.
I'm gonna write good morning on my fist, and that's how you're waking up on your 18th
No, just
birthday.
happy birthday.
He's got 18 birthday punches. It's just you never know when they're coming.
Nightcaller.
Or what direction
Yeah,
they're coming
that's what I
from.
thought.
It might be
Kinda
a
figured.
hook, it might be an
Yeah.
uppercut. it
Just so
might be
you
a
know,
jab,
it is a crystal
Ground and
dragon
Yeah, I was reading.
Might
It.
inscribed
be a
in
nice old
dwarven.
hip toss.
I was reading right before we went to break, so I went through all my
12 to 6
inventory.
elbows.
Choke out a little
Try to
bit.
see what I forgot about him.
Jeez.
Yeah, it's not my fault that Josh missed like literally everything that he was supposed to get.
Yeah.
Trust me, I'm not happy with it either. Okay, hold on.
Plus, you guys.
Where
go-
did you get the dunces? Like,
I had him made.
that's fucking awesome.
Okay, so what are we doing? Who we killing? I'm killing you? Got it.
Me.
Roll initiative. What level are we?
3.
3 or
Still?
4?
3.
It's still 3. As
Oh,
of
well,
yet,
I'm
unless you're
level
telling
2,
us
so.
otherwise. I say, unless you tell us otherwise, DM, we're 3.
Okay.
I mean, I could use a nice level up.
I mean, I'm pretty sure we're all fine with it. It's just
No,
he's
no,
gotta say
just let me know what you guys are doing.
Level
Leveling
up.
up.
Alright, Terrace, you.
That is not how this works.
He did just say, you don't care, just let us know what you're doing.
Level 10?
That's exactly how that works.
We said it with enough confidence, right?
Hey.
If he
Your
doesn't
own words
directly say
against
no,
you.
it's not a no.
You're not leveling up. Just, yeah.
Oh shit, if I'm not, I'm only level 2.
You're staying level 2, what do you
Is it
mean?
bedtime yet?
It's weird that we're level
Yeah.
3.
I can take you to bed.
Cobra didn't
so-
say no.
I'm not being your sugar daddy.
So
He
do
didn't ask
we
you
want
to
to
be-
head for that forward?
Okay, hold on.
He said, I'll
I'm
be
going
your
to stop
daddy
the stream
with
for
no
a
sugar.
very, very quick second, even though we haven't really been on track. You are our sugar daddies.
No.
Yeah, you're a sugar daddy to all of us. We are like your
Yeah.
sugar babies. Look at his setup. Look at everything you've done. He doesn't allow us to chip in much. He said drinks. We got drinks last week, and then he had to up us with like 7 or 8
packs.
different
12
packs
packs.
of pop.
Bob.
You guys are gonna keep it up. He's just gonna. We're gonna come next time. The table's gonna be gone. It's just gonna be a full
He's like,
out
I
table
pawned
in
it.
the middle.
If the table's gone, it's gonna end up in their ferret room, and you just won't see me.
He's just gonna sell it on Craigslist. Say, fuck this, I'm done.
No, this is done. This isn't the fucking headache. It's everything else now.
It's us.
Yeah, pretty much.
Sorry,
It's okay,
Daddy.
we still love you.
All right, let's go.
I'm not calling anybody that.
Dad or
Let's just call
Daddy?
him Dad. We call him Daddy.
Dad's weird.
Papa. Happy.
Yes, Dad. Yes. I love
Tyler,
What?
why?
Because you're the one who said Papa. You get ask me why.
Speak an American tale. Papa, 5-0. The poor mouse is getting washed off the ship.
All the movies that I quote that are not even as old as fucking Firefall. And you guys don't know them, but you know.
That's because I don't have trash taste in movies.
No, I know that because it's
amazing.
I don't know what any of you are talking about.
Dude, I've watched your animes and stuff. You watch trash.
I'm referencing Brooklyn Nine-Nine, guys.
The amount of references
I need
that
you.
I
I need
crap.
you to calm the fuck down.
I can't do it.
Dude, to be fair, Attack on Titan does kind of suck, and I can't wait for it to end.
I couldn't get past the first season of it.
I couldn't get past the first episode, and then Taylor told me to.
That's how he was. Now he's just salty that we have to wait a whole year.
Yeah, so
I'm going to bed, guys. I'm going to leave.
Anyways.
So, I lied. This place isn't near Waterdeep. We're going to put it like a year's travel away.
So, my wife fucked up. And I told her to make something for your thing tomorrow. She made the pasta salad that your wife's already making.
Oh, that's good because my wife's not making it.
So we just ate a whole bunch of it thinking we were going to make something else. So now she's making mac and cheese.
Put the pasta salad
So
down.
Randa is making two different. She's making a bacon ranch pasta salad and another kind of crazy pasta salad.
Okay. Well,
Both really good. I told Bree to make just your basic Italian pasta
Well,
salad.
how about this?
I'm just
Before the
making a
night's up,
fuck-ton
go
of
get
chocolate.
you a big bowl of it and get the urge out.
Yeah, I'm just making a fuck ton of chocolate chip cookies.
Yeah, I figured it's what you're gonna make for dessert.
No, she said I know what to bring, and I know what she means when I know what to bring.
See, I thought it was something else. A different kind of baked good. I'm kidding.
I wish.
Bring it, bud. You make them, we'll eat them.
That'd just be for your benefit later.
It's
Yeah.
all there. Dude.
I'm popping my
There's
first top
literally
at
all of them organized the
You still have
same
any
way,
more of those,
direction and all.
lemonades?
Crisp. Like the day you bought them.
Yeah.
I may have my lemonades, but we can gladly go get some more that I can share.
Oh, well, no,
It's okay, I'll probably bring it.
No, I was going to ask where you
Tonight's
got it.
time.
Oh, okay.
Hey, I'll open it up.
That's tomorrow. When I get up tomorrow morning, I'll run the. I just got a
I'll
couple
put it there
donations,
anyway.
so I gotta run.
Are we actually playing? What are we doing?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm sorry. I'll talk to you guys.
Okay, so how far
And your
is the
character's name is
Craven.
Craven, the hunter?
Yes.
Craven or Raven?
Whatever you need to call it. Craven Moon Guide is his proper title.
You don't just get to give yourself a title. I give you a title.
Well, I spent my life in the Moon
Craven
Temple.
the Absent.
You give me a title like that, I gotta get some cool ability with it.
Craven the Never
You have
Present.
the ability to
No,
have
it should
missed
be
out on
Craven
an
the Blue
item that I
Moon.
wanted to
Wait,
have.
the absent.
Is that why you're bringing up the whistle?
Yes.
Invisible whenever
Do I have
Well,
the
too
ability
bad,
to
'cause I
stand
like the whistle.
so
You
incredibly
don't even know what the
still
whistle
that people
does.
Not
inside-
yet. I do. My character doesn't.
You do?
Nobody heard me.
I read it.
Yes, you can.
Why'd you
read
read it?
Because I'm
You're
putting it in my
using your
inventory.
ability. It just worked.
You know what?
Hey.
For that, I'm changing what it does.
Craven the
Do you have a
Absent.
I
map?
still won't listen.
Do I have
he
the
has-
ability
don't
to
have a map.
stand so incredibly still that I never lose sight of me?
No, you have the ability to miss sessions.
You see, he had a good idea of calling him Craven the Blue Moon.
Oh, yeah.
No.
We see him once in a blue moon.
I'm gonna
Anyway,
lay
are
out-
you guys doing anything?
I lay my map on the table. So
Craven
this
just
is
pops up
sleeping.
like beside one of you guys out of nowhere. You're like, ah, fuck! Where the hell did you come from?
No. Interesting enough, they left the city without you.
That is not true.
Did he go with you?
Huh?
Where did you leave him?
We left him at Oaken, whatever.
Oakhurst?
Yeah, Oakhurst.
They took you all the way to Oakhurst, left you there, and then came back to the city without you.
now we
No.
went through Oakhurst.
We would have grabbed him.
You didn't.
I
He-
did.
He wasn't there.
I did.
Oh, I'm sorry. Well, he wasn't there.
Oh,
I forgot to narrate that if you said it.
Then
No,
he met us at the
then-
city. Sick.
Okay.
Find him in a shallow grave.
I can't be too shallow.
I think the only shallow one here is you.
Lay on hands.
So anyway,
I'm
It's
gonna go
not my
up.
fault.
I'm
He
going to
is-
go up to his grave and I'm gonna blow that fucking whistle.
Okay, you take 10d12 psychic
Oh,
damage.
is that how that works?
it's a shitty whistle.
I feel like our DM is upset with us.
He read a magic item that he's not supposed to know the abilities
No,
of.
my character's not supposed to know the abilities of it.
You're not supposed to know the abilities of it.
That's so dumb. Sorry.
Bring me back.
I
I
decided
don't know
to
the
keep it
abilities of it.
before I even knew what it did, so I wasn't gonna change my mind with it.
The only maps that I've seen were mainly of the western coast and how to get to the city, so I'm unsure where this is. If any of you are familiar with the lay of the land.
So yeah, can I actually tell by the terrain of his map where this forge is? Isn't
It's
it in Mount
somewhere.
Waterdeep?
I guess. It just says for me to plop it somewhere. So I'm
Oh.
going to plop it there.
Oh, okay.
That's the mountain.
That's convenient.
Yeah. Okay, so do you want to actually role play out us getting all the shops and whatnot, getting
I can do that.
the furnishings ready, paying off what we need to?
Oh no, if you're just doing the buying stuff.
Yeah, the renovations.
No, you're fine.
Okay.
I do remember I'm going to let whoever's renovating know to change that doorway in the one place just so that my room can be like my room and there's not a balcony that you need to walk through my room to get to his room.
Well, then remember, you need to get the graphic for the map and change it.
Your job.
I'll scribble it. I'm gonna do a little doodle.
As long as your doodle works.
Alright,
with
so
the grid.
then I need to...
God damn,
So we
you
have
see
some
it?
days until
Yes, I have.
the renovations are done, and
we have
Nice.
12.
Just don't
Yeah, I
buy
say
it.
we check out this
They're just
forge.
all in the
if
same
this is dying wish, we might as well. Nothing better to do in our free time.
I'm going to buy some rations if we're going up to the mountains, though.
How large is Mount Waterdeep?
I don't know. It probably says in your book.
I don't think it
No,
does.
it doesn't. And then the thing.
Rations are what, 2 silver?
They're
'Cause the problem is there's
they're
supposed to be a settlement.
2 for a gold.
Like before then.
Yeah, so
I'm pretty sure it is connected to a mountain chain, but that's the closest one. So
is it connected? It tells me nothing about Mount.
yeah,
How much did you get to listen to Dungeons and Daddies? Did you get
the
to?
same spot that we talked about before?
Well, I know, but I don't.
The
did-
vampire with the daughter.
So okay, so you got to meet.
But I never even
Odyssey
got up into the castle or whatever.
You know enough about Odyssey song.
Oh, of what?
Odyssey song,
No.
the van.
Well, I know about the van, yeah. They call it Odyssey Song?
Okay.
I didn't know that.
Yeah. So anyway, the the van, it runs on compliments, and they have to talk to it in Japanese because it's a Japanese made vehicle.
Okay, yeah, I remember that.
Yeah, and it blushes like a Japanese schoolgirl in anime. Anyway, so the team is putting together to make a resin dice set like this. It's got the Odyssey in it.
Oh, man.
Yeah,
yeah, and the
I'm excited for it. I'm
that'd
probably
be
gonna
cool.
buy
all
it.
the wiki in the previous editions were not helpful with the.
Okay, well now it's a mountain chain,
Sounds good.
and the spot marked on your map is on the far end of the mountain chain.
About
Tablet or a phone?
how many days travel?
Both.
Both.
And we'll put it 5 days away.
That's what's up.
Well, is there anything that we all need to take care of, or anything we want to do before we head out?
Sleep.
You
Grab
guys just woke up.
Oh, I didn't hear that.
Yeah, it's okay. We're on day 4 now.
I don't know about you, but if we're going through the mountains, I'm grabbing some gear, some rations, some climbing equipment.
Which
What's
you
up,
would have
Corey?
been able to do the day. Well, nope, because he didn't tell you until the day after. So another day of shopping.
No, he told us before we even got back to Waterdeep.
I did point out the map and show all of that
Yeah.
in front of Nib's cave.
Yeah, that's when we originally... He even
Yeah,
told
but
me...
he just said he laid the map out and showed you where you were going.
Well, he literally pulled the map out earlier, and that's when you first talked about it being in Mount Waterdeep.
Okay. Anyway,
Okay, so we have the things.
Yep.
How much are climbing gear? 10,
25 gold.
25?
that's cool. I can just hover
So
over
everybody's
these and get
buying
the
that
stat
thing.
marks.
That's what I'm buying. I
I'm
have...
gonna
I already
buy one
had
as
some
well.
rope. I bought myself some extra rations.
I also bought rations. I have 36 rations.
I'm gonna make sure my water skin's filled up. And then, think I'm set. Did you want me to pay a different price for things, or just base labeled price for basic equipment, Christian?
Hmm?
Did you want me to just pay basic equipment price for stuff, since we're kind of
Yeah.
shopping now?
Yeah.
Okay.
What'd you say to Jelen earlier? I forget.
I asked if he could explain the situation and maybe make fish lips comprehend a little better.
So,
That's a good point. Did you wake up as Jelen today?
Yep.
Rainier, who's been hanging out at Troll Skull Manor despite the fact that you guys haven't been there, when you put the map down, he kind of like quietly heads out and he comes back with somebody. And he goes, "Hey, I hired you a guide."
Oh.
Your boyfriend's pretty nice.
You should maybe show him some kind of affection.
Whoa, whoa, whoa.
I know labels.
Okay, your toy is being very nice to us. You should thank him or
I
something.
thought you called him a piggy bank.
Show him
I
some kind of
didn't.
appreciation, maybe.
I hear
Thank
something.
you. Thank you very
breaking
much.
from
We
their
appreciate the help. Did you want to come with us, or would you feel more comfortable staying here?
Oh no, I'm way more comfortable here. You guys leaving this building abandoned is the perfect place to hide.
Oh. Well, we do have a downside.
It's being renovated.
The next 12 days, this place is being renovated.
It's okay. I'll move rooms depending on which one's being worked on.
Oh, okay. Sounds good then.
Who are you hiding from? Still the same. guild
Mostly
that took
my
you?
family. Like, I have a mansion on the other side of Waterdeep, but I don't like being there.
You're more than welcome here.
First world
You've helped us out plenty.
Yeah, first world problems. His father was a scheming politician, and everybody hates him for it.
Poor guy.
Okay, so
I wonder how
you guys going?
Firefly Kitchen.
Say you get the dunce
Oh,
hat.
yep, I just saw it.
You coming or going?
I'll celebrate.
Celebrate
Can we hire
what?
a coach to make
RJ
it
getting
quicker?
No, it's winter.
Oh.
the job in Zanesville.
Speaking of,
Oh,
I
really?
need some
Got it?
winter clothes.
Yes.
I know, I would have some.
Yes.
Just living in the city, wouldn't I? Yeah.
So once we find his replacement.
So, is everybody... No.
I'm prepared.
I'm ready.
You like that?
Well, Josh walked out, so...
Damn. I am responsible for the DM.
I was not dabbing. I have my hand on my chin.
That's,
Dabbing is this.
That's pretty close.
Smell my
though.
armpit.
Okay.
That's what dabbing
So,
is.
She went down with it.
Double dab.
Oh, the Vegas thing.
Also,
yes.
my arm was bent
So
and
we're leaving.
upwards.
A chew.
We're getting the death stare.
No, that was smell my arm. Seriously. Act like I've been involved at all.
This
whole
is what
damn
we're doing
time.
as we're
it's 'cause-
walking out.
It's because, like, 3 of you said you were ready and then talked over me.
I didn't say ready, did I?
Tyler did, and then you talked to him.
As we leave the gate, we're just dabbing our way out.
The book.
Paladin.
Excuse me.
Smite paladin. Dab.
Gotta brush the dust off of that.
Yeah, but brush cowboys.
Okay, are you guys ready?
May this
Yes.
religious day be
I
blessed.
guess.
Okay, so the guide has been leading you for 5 days.
Okay, for 5 days.
I
I
told
want to
you
know
it
what
was-
this guide looks like.
I'm kind of interested too now, honestly. I mean, we spent 5 days with the guy. Can we at least get a name? I want to talk to him. I want to know him. I
So
want to.
that's 5 long rests?
Yes.
Are you being serious?
Oh.
Because I have to roll if you're being serious.
Yeah, go ahead.
You also need to write down 5 days.
I was about to say, I'm doing that in the app, my guy.
I was
No,
like,
I don't
No,
know.
my guide. I need to know who my guide is.
yeah, like,
I don't know, man. Do you really want me to like come up?
honestly,
with a
I just want to know. I'd be so good to him. I just wake up in the morning just being good to him.
Weefy poopy. Join the party.
No, he got sent to.
I thought it was
Canada.
Poopy Weefy.
Nope.
Or was it Weefy?
It was
Weefy
Weefy
Poopy.
Poopy.
Oh, okay. It was Weefy Poopy.
I almost wanted to call him Dung Breather, like he earned a badass title for surviving all that, but I figured it was.
So
Who's too close to Dung Eater.
I know.
a human with a bushy brown beard. He's got long hair, and his travel gear seems well worn. He keeps multiple books in his backpack, and all of his, like, his backpack, his climbing gear, all of it seems like it's, like, not old, but broken in.
It's used.
It's well weathered.
Yeah. He also has the Harper's signet on his shoulder.
Oh, dope.
Usually they don't tend to display it, but he seems to be proudly doing so.
I'm gonna go ahead and add him to allies.
Okay, so if we've got any viewers, go ahead and throw out a name, because I don't have one.
Corey, name him. Name our guide.
Name that guide!
Excuse me.
Nothing yet.
Nameless guide man.
Name his
Alan, you got
So how weird is
competition.
it to be able to push right here and shoot another pain up your arm? On both arms.
Both?
Yeah, I can do it right here. I get that tingling feeling all the way up.
Yeah, I can do it myself.
That is weird.
I noticed the symbol there.
It's like
you
being electrocuted.
Talk to any of the northern.
like a little bit.
Oh, I
it
can
shoots up
almost
my
do
arm.
that.
I was gonna say, I can a little bit.
It's not that
Do you know Taro?
I only feel it up to about here.
Yeah, it's not.
Yes, you're naming someone. Do it.
Yes, you are naming someone.
Then oh, whoa! I just hit it right. Okay, that seems like a normal thing.
Does not matter
Cool,
how
other people
derpy.
can
Just
do
make
that?
sure it's Twitch appropriate.
Yeah.
That was weird.
The Harpers stay well
I got
connected.
tingling in my fingers.
I'm
can't-
pretty
I
much
can't
just a
get it
guide
again now,
now,
but I did hit it and it went all the way to the
pinky.
pinky.
Okay, cool.
So I guess that's the thing.
Well, if we ever need any future assistance,
Definitely.
we can-
Oh, that one got it.
I thought I was dying for a second. So
Nope.
we're
You're
good.
well connected with the Harpers as far
weird.
as I see it.
Yeah,
I don't like that.
I'm skipping and
not
losing my
members,
feet and going straight to death. You know?
You don't have
there's-
to be
everybody's
with your
out there
friends of
watching
radio.
fireworks, including me.
Sorry.
It's
Brokaw's
too bad.
over here getting more information than everybody else.
That's good.
So, while he is leading you,
What's the last name?
Fucking map.
Did you forget to give him the
No,
map?
no. I was saying it's not good that I get information. I'm the one that's
What?
gonna forget it.
Quit your shit.
okay, so your guide Django.
To Django.
The
Django.
D is
Fuck.
silent.
Django, fuck.
The D is silent.
Django, fuck.
No.
Unchained?
No.
I wanted to
Make
a
it,
joke,
like-
but I can't.
Do an off-brand. Think like
I was about to say, do we at least get Jamie Foxx?
Rango.
silent.
Wait, that's
Yeah,
also
yeah, just
a
do
thing.
off-brand Django Unchained.
Leofardo DiCaprio.
Okay, so Durganin was a master smith.
Hey, we're hearing.
Durganin was a master smith who forged blades of surpassing quality and power. Centuries ago, his home was sacked by orcs. Durganin led the remains of his clan to the mountains north of the town, Blassingdale, and established a small secret stronghold somewhere in the trackless wilderness. From his hidden redoubt, he waged a decades-long vendetta against all orc kind until his enemies discovered his fortress and attacked it after a large siege. Durganin and his followers perished, and much wealth was carried away by the conquering hordes. But it's said that the deepest and best hidden vaults and armories escaped the looting, and that some of Durganin's extraordinary blades still wait in the darkness of a hand bold enough to claim one. You've come to Blassingdale, a small mining town on the northern frontier, to see if there's anything to these stories. Your map shows that the old dwarf hold lies about 3 days' march to the north of the town. Oh, so you guys would have gone 2 days. Sorry about that.
Okay, so 2 days.
You're about to fast travel 3
2
days.
days to there and then 3 days to the.
Okay, so it is still 5 in total.
It's gonna be
It's
five.
gonna be five
when
in
we get to
total.
the dungeon.
Okay.
It's just
You're
two
going to do
blasting
3
down.
more here in a second.
I need 3 more because I passed all 5.
Oh,
Okay,
no,
you're
you're
good.
good.
You're
Stay at
good.
5.
It's 5 total.
Okay.
2 there, 3 to the next one.
Yeah, it's 2 to the town that we're in apparently.
Then I've stayed
Are
on
we
Drow
going
the
to
whole
the
time.
Waterdeep dungeon? Is that the dungeon?
No. We're heading for a
The
It's
Forge of
Dark,
Fury.
deeply forested
Forge
hills
of
rise beyond the town's outskirts.
Yeah.
Essentially, we're doing the Dragon Heist campaign.
Right.
But you're
we're-
doing it through 7.
we're also doing Yawning Portal,
And we're actually going
alongside
out
it.
and doing all these like side
and then once we
adventures
do
to fund
Waterdeep
everything.
and Yawning Portal will be intermittent randomly, then we'll end up going down the dungeon.
Okay. I wasn't. If that's where we're headed or what was going on with that.
No,
That's what I was
this is
double
still
checking.
all around Waterdeep, but
It's a
not.
problem with missing.
I'm putting
Yeah,
stuff
please.
somewhere. If I say a direction, just ignore me. It's somewhere. Just remember that.
Somewhere on land.
Somewhere out there.
Usually to the east.
Over the rainbow.
Actually, all this is to the north.
Oh, well.
Way up high.
Okay, so you guys are in this town.
Yes. Is there a... Well, I'll ask Django. Have you been to this town before?
I've been here. It's about a population of 2,000. Quite diverse.
Okay.
You can find a lot of different types here.
Have you heard of this Forge of Fury?
He's the one that gave you all
Yeah,
that
I was just
information.
about to ask if he
Oh,
was the one.
he's the one who gave
Yeah,
us... He gave us the whole
Yeah,
expo.
I needed to give you the exposition, so I gave you a guide to do so.
Sweet.
Gotcha.
Okay.
Because otherwise, you guys would have had no exposition going into this, just a map.
Have you ever been to the Forge before?
I have not.
Have you been wanting to? If you've explored areas around here.
For the sake of the Harpers, I'm not going to go in.
Okay.
My life is valuable to them.
Okay.
So I'm probably going to stay here, or stay out there, camp near, and when you come back, I'll lead you back.
Okay. Do you know anyone in town who might know more about the forge that could help us? Maybe someone who's tried? If it's a bit of a legend, I'd imagine there might be some maimed heroes that have tried before us. A lucky or unlucky survivor, depending on the situation.
No,
of a
there's no one here that's been there.
Okay. Do you think there's any more supplies that we might need?
You guys seem to be well stocked.
Well, we've got. You said we spent 2 days getting to this town, and we've got 3 days just to get to the forge ahead of us.
Yeah.
I'm probably gonna want like a couple more rations.
I don't know how many you bought.
Well, I've got 17 now, so I'm gonna spend 3 to get there, at least 3 to get back. So if we can't spend more than 11 days in the forge.
I have 31 myself.
Okay, so you're good for the time.
I'm gonna mooch off you.
So you need another 5.
I'm going to mooch off you as well.
I have 21.
I have no money. My money I put towards the house.
I took
250.
No, he doesn't.
Oh,
I
don't.
took it.
Oh, you took his and just threw it at the house.
And I threw it at the house.
He said, I'm not going to hold on to this.
He doesn't get to own any of the house.
I'll make it worth his while.
It's fair.
How about tomorrow night? And then go get some tomorrow at Josh's?
I did try to reach out to you, yeah.
I do not see or hear anything.
Big
Just
water
a void.
slide.
All I heard was
Super cool.
Well, I'm sure
All
that was
day pulling
confusing.
my car out to get it set up.
Yep.
that second
Yeah.
time. Gotta get used to it.
I just meant what I said. You had no
Okay,
idea
so
what I was talking
you guys
about.
good? Or, other than you two?
I did. I
I'll
pulled
do
all
ask if I
kinds
can
of it.
Hear
Look,
or
see?
see what was going
See
on.
how it's like it's not there anymore right here and
Wow.
here? Pulled it out.
And no, I couldn't.
Yeah.
I did. Me and Galahad
So it's gonna have
talked
to be
to
bad.
Fish Lips about the situation, so I don't know if telling the person in person has any effect on your
Sissy
condition.
went back outside.
But we have tried to explain it to him, so if you see another
Fish Lips has been a kind of a common person. I've almost talked to him more than I have you. So I figured might as well.
It's never happened to me so often.
well,
It's never had
The
no
dream's
meat at all.
dangerous.
Fish Lips does tend to come out whenever you get hit. And have you not been hit before?
I usually try to stay away from combat when possible.
Fair enough. Not the best crowd to be hanging around with to avoid that, but we'll do our best.
But like I said, it all started when you talked to me the first time, so
would you like me to stop or continue? Try more?
I'm curious to see what it will do.
How about this? The next time that you go away, I'll try to periodically update you on what you are doing, and then maybe when you come back, it'll be different than a void. You might have some image, possibly.
There, you know, him.
Some memories might bleed through.
I can only describe it in words. I can't transfer anything to you. I obviously can't
But
show
you've
you.
talked to me twice, and yet nothing has changed.
We need a verdict. Can't they do images?
Yeah, and they can also get responses.
We need a burden. Alright, if I die, I got you.
They can do images. My preferred method is for it to sound like an old walkie-talkie.
No, you need to be like the radio demon.
Da, 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 da. What is going on?
Have you attempted to contact any of the others?
We're at a dwarving.
I did
mining
one
area.
time try to contact Fish Lips.
Might
I
have
think
to do
when it
dwarf
was
things. Unless they're super racist.
your
dwarf
mother.
things.
I don't remember entirely.
Big dwarf doing big dwarf
But
things.
I'll put
Fish
both
Lips
of you
didn't
to
have any
assume that we're all
recollection
working forges.
when he came back.
No. That's not what I'm saying at all.
Interesting.
I don't know what kind of dwarves these are.
I do either.
I know. So either hide or be best friend.
I'm going to
Dude, if they are racist,
I'm
I
gonna say
got
this
some
out
dwarven
loud.
insults for you.
I'm gonna let you know. I will try
I've
right
got
now
them saved. They're
to
too
let
good
Fish
not
Lips
to.
know
They are
that
too
we're
good
going
to
into
not
this
have.
You're
dungeon.
duller than a sandstone hammer and
I'm gonna
twice
try
as
to reach
fragile.
out to him and update him on the situation.
You couldn't grow a beard on that weak chin of yours,
say
or else you might topple over from the weight.
And that's a what?
But the best one.
What's the save?
Your mother's steel
what?
is as soft as
For
your
him trying to talk
grandfather's
to
tool.
somebody?
It's his charisma versus your wisdom.
Is it a saving throw on him or a contested check?
Beautiful,
It's whatever your DC is
Okay, so yeah.
Just reach up and cut the
versus his saving throw.
So it's a DC
beard.
13.
You look like you dropped common loot.
Well, I got a 12.
I still
You failed?
Yes, I did.
So, Fish Lips, I will have you know, Jelen is currently in control of your body, and we are about to enter the Forge of Fury.
He doesn't know Jelen.
I told him a little bit about it.
He did.
Oh, he did? Okay.
I don't know if you gave me any names
A
or
different
anything.
version of yourself is coming with us. We are going into this dungeon. It is said, blah blah blah, backstory, exposition, blades. We're going in.
Alright, cool.
blah blah blah. Blades. Backstory.
Okay, so you're going in as said by
Nothing's gonna get
Rokos.
really weird.
Well, about to be. I don't know. I'm not. Are we going in? All right. Is there anything we want to do in the time? We were looking for people.
This is a
I
mining-
think we're good. I already asked him about supplies. He said we seem decent enough.
Yeah. If you guys wanted to, there are some NPCs here you can talk to.
Like you? Where are we going?
We're
You don't
probably
have-
just going for the forge because I mean I asked him if there was anything like related. I mean, it couldn't hurt to maybe talk to the. I'm assuming there's a tavern here. To the barkeep, and then maybe like the general store.
So Tom's Superior Outfitting and Dry Goods is where you would have gone for your rations, and that's Keldigan Tom, which is a male dwarf.
Okay. I'm gonna ask him. You heard anything about the Forge of Fury?
Stories as a kid.
Anything you might think useful?
I don't know how much bedtime stories would be of any use to anyone.
Stories tend to hold a nugget of truth if they're passed along long enough.
Apparently, if you have some personality disorders.
I'm sorry about him. He's not that good with manners.
It's better with just these states.
I'll get you. And I'll make it look like a bloody accident. So no rumors or anything you think might be useful?
I hear that orcs have taken over the area. They've been pillaging isolated farmsteads and camps in the hills north of the town.
Do you know why?
Because they're jerks.
Half a jerk.
I never said all. I said those orcs are
Since
jerks.
you're half a
said
jerk, would you
they.
be a yank?
Yeah, that
he's a
group of
tug.
orcs are jerks. Pillaging towns is
Not
a
a
jerk
full
move.
yank.
Well, we don't know their reason, but we did get their location. And the mayor is offering 25 gold pieces per orc, dead or alive.
And if we bring them alive, it's simply to be killed.
They're
I
pillaging.
assume.
They could have a reason.
They have a reason to kill innocent men, women, and children in their beds.
Yes.
You know what? I'd like to hear this. Please give me any logical reason to kill a child in their own
I
bed.
would also like to hear
Maybe
this.
not the children.
So,
Was the child?
so
a
your
murderer?
orb is going to go ahead and speak up. Little known fact, orcs actually raid for pure pleasure. Getting the spoils is only a small part of it.
Sounds like a prick to me.
I was trying to give him the benefit of the doubt.
Sounds like a prick to me.
I was like, wait a second, I forgot about this.
Did that talk out loud? Did we all hear this?
Yes!
Oh.
Yes, I have a professional.
It is never spoken before because he doesn't talk about it.
So you just have this orb that's been like in your backpack that just suddenly lit up a bit, and we heard this coming from your back.
Yeah, because I was trying to defend the orcs.
Would you consider yourself an orc?
Half orc.
Were you raised by orcs or by humans?
First by orcs, second by humans.
Follow-up question.
That is not how that works.
It was.
He was raised with both of his parents. Thank you. They're in a wonderful, loving relationship, and they own a bakery.
I got
We'll have you
abandoned
know.
by my father. He was the orc.
Oh, fucking orc father. It's so cliche. Figure it out.
His real name's Clarence. His parents had a real nice marriage.
I lived at home with both parents.
Follow-up question.
He went to a private school.
Nah, if I make a half orc, it's definitely my dad knows his taste in women, and he got with an orc.
If I make a half orc, it's going to be that like humans and orcs have been getting it on throughout my family, but both my parents are humans, but it just equals out to half.
What?
It's just hereditary.
Both of my grandparents are orcs, but they had a human kid.
Oh. And then you ended up as a half orc. Got it. So both your parents are half orc, but they look completely human. But they ended up having you a half orc.
Quarter orc.
Like full orc. Now, if you've got two half orcs going at it, you're going to end up with a half orc.
Follow-up question. If you do consider yourself an orc, these seem like the type of people that I myself wouldn't have a problem killing. Would you have an issue with these people dying?
I don't have an issue with most people dying, as long as there's a cause.
Also, I can't remember what all topics your Professor Orb has.
It's in your notes.
Because I need to remember to chime in every time one of those happens. Because that personality is definitely going to be like, I don't care who hears it, I'm saying it.
Yeah, that's fair. That's hilarious.
I like it. Give me a second. What'd you say, Sam?
It should be in your notes. Because it was a custom
Super
item we
gruff
made.
orc tells.
It should say Professor Orb and then topics.
No.
God damn it. Fucking. I hate when I scroll through this.
So,
shit. Backs up.
you guys are just talking to Tolm.
Okay, I have. It's Orcish battle tactics, goblinoids, and noble bloodlines. And
You're telling me you had goblinoids?
That might have helped in the hobgoblin goblin situation.
Yeah.
I didn't pick this.
I know.
I just got it.
Fun fact, goblinoids are inferior to orcs.
I have no clue what the fuck this even is. All I know
Family
is
heirloom.
Wow.
And what was the last one?
Because
fuck
you
up.
did 5,
Archeon,
4,
Ace,
2, 3.
Acheron. Oh, Acheron.
I can't choose that.
Acheron,
That's
the
the way
infinite
dice work.
battlefield.
You can't put
So I know
3
Where
on this
orcs
side
and
2 right
goblinoids
here.
duke it out for all of eternity.
No, because then they'd still end up at the same place. Because all the 6s are on top and all the ones are on bottom.
Noble bloodlines?
Yeah.
I'm just
That
saying, I
one's
can't
kinda hard.
change the way that works.
There's a whole book of the Bible that I could probably quote and it would sound about right, but I'm not.
Working on
Good, thank you. Sounds like a lot.
Wrong.
It's basically just saying like the entire lineage of Jesus.
Yeah, I'm sorry. It
And
does
that's
2, 3, 5,
basically
4.
what this orb would do to you if you ran into an orc.
Or 4, 2, 3.
Okay, so it says I have +9 in history checks on those.
Okay. So yeah, anything you want to find out about the orcs taking over the Forge of Fury, you have a good chance at it.
Okay, when did it happen?
I actually have a timeline on that. I'm pretty sure I told you the timeline on that.
That could be a possibility.
Daddy, what happened?
Your towel's out there.
Does anybody remember when he said the timeline
I
of the
think he
orcs
said he
taking
wants
over?
to have it.
300 years ago.
I guess it's time for them to get out.
Displacing an orc from its home will truly be a difficult thing to do. You know, brother, you're. I felt myself slipping, and I was like, "Where am I going?"
Well, if they're dead, then they don't need a home.
Orcish strategies usually revolve around having multiple patrol groups.
Take about one by one.
Taking them out during the daytime, and then maybe waiting for the night watch would probably be the best. way to ensure that there are no guards left.
Okay. You heard the orb.
Guys are always down to kill everything.
That's fine.
A long way from the temple.
But I'm a helpful asshole. I helped an old lady, or I helped was it a goblin?
Bugbear.
Bugbear. Yeah, I helped the bugbear do some gardening just because she was gardening.
The last time you helped an old lady, you were killing a tribe of fucking elders.
No.
Help the old lady
Now.
kill the elders.
I was helping that tribe, and I did it peacefully.
Okay,
Just push the pillow over their face peacefully.
No, I stabbed them in the back as they were walking away. Peacefully.
So,
No, I
what are
shot
we
them
doing?
in the back with an
That
arrow.
is pretty solid.
Oh no, I did stab him because I was in one.
So,
We'll go over there.
if I understand this correctly, these people have no chance of being reasoned with.
Nope.
They love killing for sport.
Yep.
That means I have no qualms. That's it.
What's a qualm?
it's
No
a type of
restriction.
tree. No, that's the weird bird with the long neck.
Yes.
Here,
At least you have a hat.
The qualm is the weird bird with the long neck.
That's
Yeah,
okay,
you're
because when I got
swan.
here last week, I got called the tank top boy, and I got
Tank top boy.
no, not boy, goy, G-O-Y.
Oh yeah, and then they got flagged.
What?
When I got called the tank top boy.
Tank top boy.
Oh yeah, tank
Oh,
top
yeah.
goy and the goy got freaking auto banned.
Yeah, the chat got auto.
Yeah,
Okay,
that,
so,
that message got auto.
what are you guys doing?
We're heading out.
I'm
Heading out?
gonna talk to Django about heading for the forge then.
Okay. As you travel north from the mining town of Blassingdale, you pass through a brooding pine forest and deep vales. From where you stand now, you can catch sight of a tall, steep hill that rises to a prominent bare knob of rock, the Stone Tooth. A thin spire of smoke rises from some unseen point, high on the hill's slopes. And you can make out a steep, narrow road or track that runs back and forth across the face of the mountainside.
So we start going up that way, right?
You're following the road?
I'm
Do we
gonna
see
ask
any-
Django what he thinks.
Any tracks on the path?
Yes, a lot of them. That's how the path was made.
No, yeah.
So it's a well-traveled path.
Yeah, I'm gonna ask.
Yeah.
I'm gonna ask Django what he thinks.
We have a few options, really. We could just travel the path, or we could look around a bit. Take something off-road. By the sight of the smoke, we'd probably be walking straight towards them.
Your orb did say that there were patrols, right?
Yeah.
And I say we look for something off road.
Okay,
we should
So we do
surprise-
know these orbs are raiding, correct?
Yes, they've been raiding and pillaging
We should surprise
nearby
them.
buildings and
Yeah.
this one.
We,
Well, the
we
one we
should should lay out some surprise tactics so we can surprise each separate group of guards as they walk by.
Well, hopefully, if we take one group out, the others won't know, and we can. I think my plan is we kill them before they can alert anyone else.
Take out as many as possible. There should be multiple
Well,
patrols.
Let's
so
say if
take
you
out one.
start
take
taking
the
out
next.
patrols, eventually they're going to stop coming back, and they're going to realize something's going on if they just send out patrols and they stop
Exactly.
coming back.
So you do. The
Do we have any
patrols,
interrogation tactics to maybe get some more information?
Or you incapacitate the patrols in one area, move to the next area, and have another surprise for.
Well, you know, I've never known a better surprise than someone turning on you. Do you think they would let someone of your status get close to them?
No. And my Professor Orb would say.
To what?
No.
Asking if they would let him get close to them if
No.
orcs would take half orc. I would.
No.
That's what I said.
It looked
too.
like a goddamn Yumi.
Yeah.
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 Plus, he's not of the same tribe, and orcs are very. Like, I know I should be saying this in character, but orcs are very territorial, so anybody from another tribe would be killed on sight.
Gotcha.
Based on tusk size, tattoos, stuff like that.
Well,
So
do you want to climb a tree maybe and give a view?
So, Django informs you that scouting the area is going to be very difficult due to the rough terrain. You guys will only be able to search 100 feet per minute.
I'm assuming it's pretty snowy up this way.
Kind of. That's not really the issue. It's the steep hills and
The layout.
yeah, it gives me exact reasons. With steep slopes and heavy undergrowth.
I mean, I think we should take a look around for a possibly useful side path.
I think if we already know there's patrols, there's no reason to think they wouldn't be looking at the main path. It would be stupid to walk head on.
Exactly. We'd be caught with our pants down, so to say.
I know someone that isn't with us might like that.
You got some cold weather gear on. That's a lie.
It's a robe. Nope.
It's a robe.
No pants.
And wait, what kind of range have we
Wearing a
got? We
dress.
got the kind where we
Whoa.
don't have
Yes.
difficult terrain?
Purse.
Oh no. We have the kind that's all combat.
First.
Oh.
As in, she looks at one particular person and says, "Fuck you entirely."
Yeah.
Never used
Huh?
a pellet grill.
Oh.
Yeah,
I was
her
asking
type's
whether we
her
had
type
a
of
ranger
ranger.
that gives us not difficult terrain, or if we had the type that says go fuck
So,
yourself.
you guys are actually able to safely travel up the path for quite a while before, like,
Terrain gets too difficult.
before Django tells you you should probably move off the path.
Saving your life.
Saved your life.
You're
As
welcome.
you hit me.
You're
Oh,
welcome.
did it actually hit you?
You hit me.
No, I didn't.
Okay, something went like
Well, the
brushed
hat
right here.
And yeah,
I
it's just
think
Okay, then yeah, it was the hat.
You just caught the tip.
I mean, that's normal.
Oh, that's
No, it just feels like
it's not fucked. I'm all tip.
That was the thing. It was like, I promised her. She said, okay, just the tip. And I gave her the tip. And she started begging for more, and I said, no, a promise is a promise. Next, when I tell you, I was balls deep the entire time. I said, no, a promise is a promise.
Okay, so how long are you guys going to attempt to search, and in what direction?
You said it's a minute. I'd give it maybe an hour, hopefully finding
Yeah, I
something.
can't do that.
Okay,
This is gonna
so-
fall off and hit her again. Take that.
After an hour, you guys can ascertain about the direction. Like, you know where the smoke is coming from. You know where the path is leading. You know that there is a pond. I kind of want to call it a lake. 'Cause it's like 300 feet across.
That's just an extra big pond.
It is an extra big, like, it's
borderline.
It's a rich
900
pond.
feet long.
It's a rich pond.
Oh, 900 feet long?
Okay, so
But
yeah,
in
let's call it a lake.
300 feet across at its thickest point.
No,
I
let's
still
call it
think that's more of a pond.
Well,
Just
I
a
mean-
really big one.
It's a really big pond. You know that there is one, but you haven't gotten to
I've
it
seen
sure.
ponds close to that.
It doesn't matter if it's a pond or lake. It's
Yeah,
it's a plate.
It's a plate. Now
And-
moving on.
And you can see,
Well, I mean, the ultimate difference is there a river connecting in or out of it?
nope.
Okay, so then it's, I believe, by just standards, it's a pond. I believe you need to have some form of, like,
Inlet or
water,
outlet.
an inlet or an outlet or something for it to be a lake.
Nope, it is a lake.
Oh, it is a lake? Okay.
It is runoff from the mountain.
Ah.
So, and you guys can also see a hilltop that you could access. So if you explore a little longer, I can give you more details on some of those. Otherwise, you can head towards one of those vague
Let's
points.
explore a little longer.
I'd say check out our paths, yeah. Get all of our options, really
Okay,
understand the
so
terrain.
after an hour, another hour. So that's
Yeah.
2 hours total.
That's fine, we're getting ourselves ready.
Well, this is the beginning of your day anyway.
Yeah.
Exactly, and plus 2 hours in, this lets us know what way we should take back as well.
Yeah.
Better
So-
to really know what we're getting into.
2 hours in, you've gotten to the lake, and, like, not up to the hilltop, but you can tell that the hilltop would be.
Is there a different map for this? Or?
Probably not the area around.
Yeah, I'm assuming probably not.
I can throw one up, I think. Covert, you mind showing me how to do that again?
What do you need?
A picture out of the book.
Go over there. Look, you're about to fall asleep over there.
He's been up, I assume. Because he doesn't sleep.
I don't want to sleep.
Because you're always doing this stuff.
No, I definitely sleep.
Oh, you do?
Waterdeep, where are we at?
Gone portal.
Falls asleep.
Could be
Yeah,
official
I
maps, I think. Yep.
Which one do you
The
want?
next
I need
intro video
maps,
is
not
just him
creatures.
asleep at the desk.
Sorry, I didn't realize that it
Well,
was
if you need a
separate.
map, then you're
I
adding.
need this one.
Then you're adding a map.
Oh, I don't know how to do that.
You do?
Yeah.
Like these pop like heavy.
47.
Forward background.
Yeah, bro.
So, are there any tactics that we all would like to employ when we try to take these out?
Kill, kill, kill.
I'm assuming Josh is level 3, right?
Yes.
Which one do you want?
Okay, you did level.
The only thing I really have is
I think.
Black
Hold on.
one?
No, it's this one.
I have
Yeah. Sorry, I
magic
got
daggers and fold.
scared
Do
the
you want
crap
me to
out
hit
of
play or do you
Really
want
hot.
me to?
me. Yeah, hit play.
Together.
if we get to a point where things get a little choppy, I could put some of them to sleep. I know orcs are probably not the best to interrogate as well, but if we wanted to possibly try to glean some more information, maybe putting some to sleep and killing the rest, waking them up bound.
Okay, so you guys can't CC. I don't know how to fog that out. But well, yeah, but I'd have to fog the whole thing, wouldn't I?
You can just do small.
I don't know how to do that.
I think. I could be wrong.
I tried. Is it this one?
No, that's still revealing.
It's okay, we don't have to pay attention to see.
Hold shift to paint fog.
Oh. Holding the shift.
You can make the brush bigger.
So that can not at all conspicuous area.
Okay. What letter are we missing?
Hilltop,
A lot.
end of path, smoke, lake.
Okay.
And we're at the lake.
You have gotten to the lake, so
Okay.
like you are aware like of where it is.
You know, I wonder.
They're using something from the lake. To
You
help
do
the forge.
know.
I was not wondering that. I was wondering if we set a fire to these woods, if it might attract some of them out here. They
You
find
do know that you could. That there is an opening in the lake that you could get in through.
as in like an underwater cave.
Yes.
Obviously, I don't want to start a forest fire, but if they see,
I have you know I have a
and
deep
that would be-
fear of druids.
What? How?
We shouldn't
How
start.
good is your dark vision?
I don't want a forest
300
fire.
feet.
Okay, that's what I thought. You can see the tunnel.
Okay. Hey guys, there's a tunnel over here.
It is 100 feet away from the shore and 40 feet down in the water.
I don't know about you guys, but I'm not that good of a swimmer. Like I can swim, but I'm not that
Yeah,
good.
I'm a thick ass boy. I don't know how I float like a Buick.
Well, if the hole's at the bottom, we'll get there quicker.
It's getting out. It's coming back.
Well, hopefully we don't have to go back that way.
It's a big hope.
But no, I definitely wouldn't want to set fire to the forest, but maybe we just start.
Yeah, so you're able to see it. Normally, you're not supposed to be able to,
Mhm.
but your dark vision is literally better than everybody.
It's crazy. As a Druger, I have I'm born and raised in the dark, just live with it. I have superior dark vision. It's 120 feet.
Yeah.
Being a level 1 Twilight Cleric, I get 300 feet.
Yeah.
So you also have found the hilltop, which you can probably ascertain is useless. You haven't been up there, but you haven't seen any paths, tracks, or anything. And then the smoke doesn't seem to be anything anybody has gone near, so it is likely a natural vent. And A is directly where the path leads to.
Yeah, I heard. It sounds like we're swimming.
Is
Get Captain Fishy Lips going out here.
I am going to.
Not that easy.
It's not that easy. Do it now.
before we
We have to hit him a bunch, and I don't know about you guys, but that just seems neat.
before we try to swim in, should we try to take out some patrols? Maybe take them out. They get suspicious of the
To be
unreturned.
honest, I'm surprised we haven't ran into it.
Well, with the smoke being from a vent, maybe we're just further out than where they actually patrol. Have we seen any trails or tracks or anything that would lead us to think that we've walked past somewhere where people have been?
You guys have passed a lot of trails and tracks, but as Miranda, Simulus would be able to tell you, most of them are old, kind of like
Animal trails.
it's taking them a really long time to
Nothing
patrol
to do
the
with me.
entire area. Because it likely takes multiple days for a patrol to get all the way around.
Yeah,
So who is our other front? Who cannot see in the dark?
I can't.
You and you. Can everybody else see in the dark?
Yeah.
She's dark vision. Searching. You?
I can't. I have a candle.
Oh yeah, you can.
Oh, yeah, you
Django
have
can.
So it's those three.
you have that candle that'll work underwater.
Yeah, he does.
I said I have a candle. But I can't see it.
Okay, so then I'm going to use my Eyes of Night, and for 1 hour, you two also share the 300 foot of dark vision.
Let's go swimming.
What the?
Hey, you two, you see a hole in the bottom of the lake.
There's a hole.
Huzzah!
There's a.
This is what you see
Yeah.
all the time?
It's weird, isn't it?
Yeah, so while the lake is like really dirty, you are actually able to see through straight to the bottom.
Does this not give you a headache?
No.
As he looks over
quite
and it's just
bright.
pure, like, dilated eyeball.
Don't you have sunlight sensitivity? Or you-
I think that's a Duergar thing, yeah.
okay, I was gonna say, or because I thought it was the Sneerfniblin and Slurvendervin
Yeah, Slurv and Durbin don't have it.
that
Yeah.
don't have it.
Yeah, he does have sunlight sensitivity. I feel like with his 300-foot boost of being a Twilight
It should
cleric,
be worse.
I feel like it should be brushed under the rug.
Why?
Because the reason he's got sunlight sensitivity, it's part of his superior dark vision.
Yeah.
It literally says it in the superior dark vision tag, and he's not using that. He's using his Twilight cleric dark vision.
Yeah, which should make it so much worse.
I feel
he
like
should
it
be
should.
blinded if he's not in utter darkness.
I feel like that's rude, but
Just
okay.
give him
I'm not doing that. I'm just gonna let
He
him
could
keep
also
this
end up
sensitivity.
editing his character to the new Duergar that doesn't have sunlight sensitivity,
Oh, they don't?
and is just literally better. Yeah.
That could be what's going on, and the app just automatically did that, because I'm not seeing that sensitivity in here.
Oh, yeah, by the way, update your character
You know, it sounds like it is.
if you didn't already. I forgot that you weren't a part of that. Anyway, are you guys swimming down or not?
Update me to level 3? I already did that.
No, the race update.
Yeah.
The race?
They've made a new version of the Duergar that doesn't have sunlight sensitivity, but like you said,
Yeah.
if you weren't
I
seeing it,
don't
you might have
see
already
it
picked
in there,
the new
but
one.
since the app might have automatically done that.
Well, you might have just picked the new one when you made the character, because I think it was about out at that point.
So
Okay, so...
the cave entrance is 100 feet down. Is it a good idea to tie like a?
No, it is 40 feet down.
Oh, okay.
It is 100 feet out.
Okay. Would it be a good idea to just?
We would need to swim 100 feet out and then.
Unless one of you guys has crafting and can make a raft. or
No,
something.
So it just went to your actual skills. It's only there that you'll see it. It doesn't pop up on your features, but yeah, it's still gonna.
Yeah, so you got the other day. If we take like some broken tree branches and stuff, can I use mending and force that into a makeshift raft?
Wait, what are you doing? No, you can only mend something that was originally together. It's not like
So you could take a tree branch off and then mend that branch back on.
which isn't incredibly useful unless you're like really trying to get that branch through a door.
So should we tie? I can't think of any
Sorry,
way a
I
rope
lost
might
you
help
guys,
us.
so-
But
Not at that kind of distance. It's really just we'd have to swim it.
I say I don't know what else I have.
do we feel this is even going to lead us somewhere, or is this just going to lead us to the maw of some gross lake beast that wants to eat us?
Swim all the way down.
That is a very
Is this
good
thing
question.
supposed? Is this tunnel supposed to have teeth?
Does anyone have a way to, like, I don't know, send something there?
I can't think of any way.
So are you guys going or not?
No one decided yet.
Okay. Well,
You're asking a few dudes in like some heavy armor to start swimming. It never works out well.
You do remember that you don't actually get any disadvantages for wearing heavy armor in water.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, that's right. I forgot. That was a stupid thing that we had just been playing essentially the whole time.
Yeah, so, and for the sake of not wanting to do a TPK, I'm not going to hinder you for
Yeah.
wearing heavy armor.
Alright, Johnny Cage.
I mean, it's perfectly safe. You can swim it. It's only 40 feet.
I still just like I even said, my character's just not a big fan of swim. I'm not a strong swimmer, guys. And 100 feet is a lot. That's exhausting.
Yeah. It's like an Olympic pool.
And that's literally like you're still fully clothed, if nothing else. Like that just
You're in
sucks.
plate armor.
That sounds awful.
Well, I also know I can't swing this under there.
Yeah, we can't fight in water, and there's a lot of things that live in water that want to fight.
Bullshit. I played Monster Hunter. You can fight in water.
No, the hunters can. Yeah, they are very powerful. We
You can
cannot.
also jump from a skyscraper and land.
Yeah, I was gonna say hunters
Okay,
built
so
different.
you guys, what do you do?
I kind of want to check the area out a bit.
Drugs, give me drugs.
So we know. So that's the smoke that we've been seeing, right? At B,
Yeah.
and A is the trail that we saw, and it. The point that we saw was where it leads off the map over there, right?
Yeah.
Okay, and that's where we originally saw it, and we've essentially been walking around to avoid, and we've noticed the big mountain, the lake, the origin of the. Did we like actually see where the smoke was coming from? Have we taken a good look at it?
You
Yeah, we
haven't
did.
gotten up there, but you can tell that there's like no footpaths or anything, so you can tell it's likely from a natural source.
Yeah.
Okay, so it's not a campsite.
I'll scout ahead. If swimming seems like such an issue, I will go. And if I don't come back, don't come down.
So you going?
Should we? I would like to tie something to you. I mean, we can pull you
And you're
out.
going down and going right back up, correct?
Yeah, it just depends on how, like, when I get down into it, how far it looks like the path is.
Okay.
So, yes.
I mean,
So.
I'm gonna.
Sorry, I
how much
kinda
rope do we
scrolled.
have?
I have.
Not enough, I'm gone. Bye.
Okay, so
I have
you're
90
swimming out, not using a raft.
Oh, yeah, it is right in the middle of that. And we
Well, I
don't.
have
Yeah, it's
90
100 feet out. So
Yeah.
We have 140 feet. If I have 90.
Yeah, if we tie them together, yeah. It's just he said he already gone.
he already went.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm gonna go.
So you're swimming out.
Yeah, I'll swim.
Okay, so I need an athletics check to start.
To start, well, I started terribly, so. Ooh, that is a good whopping, that's a 3.
So
And sinking.
Got
He gets
caught
about
in
5
the
feet
mud.
off the shore.
oh, okay, that's not to get out there. That's for the dive. And that's if you don't know where you're diving.
Oh, okay.
Okay, so it's 40 feet down. You
Okay.
don't have a swim speed.
Yeah. So,
So that's 3 turns
mhm.
to get down to the hole.
Yep.
So you are 5 feet into the hole, 3rd turn.
Okay. What do I see?
So that is officially you're relying on your con now.
I thought it was.
Because it's minutes.
It's minutes, yeah.
So
Okay.
you have.
So
you,
30 rounds.
You have a tunnel in front of you.
Okay. How far is the tunnel?
You can't see the end of it with your 60 feet.
60?
Or 120. You can't see the end with your 100.
Okay, dancing light's 30 to add another.
Another 150.
Yeah.
You can't see the end of it, and that was an action.
Yeah.
Also, it turns.
It does also turn.
Yeah.
Okay.
It probably would have turned before then. It's kind of like a winding. It is kind of large, like a large tunnel. Are you going to try to swim it?
Okay. I'm gonna go back up for air.
Okay.
What do you see?
Big winding tunnel. Am I going in?
Well, you're a fish, aren't you?
No, he's a drow.
He's an elf.
Oh, that's the other campaign.
Yeah.
You're a fish.
That's that other campaign. We're like all a fish.
No, that's the other campaign.
Oh, the other. Oh, okay.
Yeah, I'm a rabbit in the other campaign.
Oh, okay. We're talking about that one. Gotcha.
I was about to say, if we see the fish coming up gasping for air, we have a problem, guys.
Big facts. Big facts.
That is big facts. I do know
What's cooking? Good looking.
Hasn't sat in the fridge overnight yet, but it's still
Oh,
alright.
you beautiful bitch, you did not have to do that.
I didn't, she didn't.
But he appreciates it either way.
So, Taylor, what are you doing?
I'm gonna tell him big long winding tunnel, and I'm gonna dive back down and go.
Before you die, look for tracks.
I'm gone.
God damn it.
I'm looking for tracks. I'm looking to live.
Tracks underwater.
No, like not tracks, but like if there's something that like slid in through the tunnel or some shit, that'd be something to be concerned of.
Where is the suffocation?
Suffocation.
It's underwater combat. I
breathing?
think.
So you were able to see quite
It's-
well through all that,
I
right?
believe it's your Constitution modifier
underwater
minutes.
combat.
It's just winding.
Constitution modifier minutes, and then after that time runs out, you have your con mod of rounds until you officially start drowning.
Is it con mods?
It's
Or
your
con mod of rounds?
Yeah. That's after you run out of air, you have your con mod of rounds
See, I
until
can't-
you're officially drowning.
Okay.
Because I'm trying to run it. Somebody else find it. Because I want the actual rules.
Yeah, that's fair.
So go ahead and get it for me.
Okay,
So that is
yeah, just
another
start playing. I'm looking it up on Google.
3 rounds to get down.
Okay. So starting fresh with the air.
Yep. And
Okay.
your 3 rounds, 45 feet.
Okay.
And you're continuing as far as you can.
Yep.
Okay, are you ready for this?
Yeah.
A creature can hold its breath for a number of minutes equal to 1 plus its con modifier. When a creature runs out of breath or it is choking, it can survive for a number of rounds equal to its con mod. At the start of the next turn, if the hit point drops to 0 and is dying, it cannot regain hit points until stabilized, or it cannot be stabilized until able
So
to breathe
it's minutes equal to 1 plus con mod.
1 plus con mod minutes. After that time is up, you have con mod rounds. After that time, you are instantly at
You're
0,
dying.
and you can't be healed until you're out of water.
Okay, so
So if I got that right, I have 21 rounds with a
You
plus
have
1 con.
plus. Do you have a 2 modifier?
No, plus 1 modifier.
So then you have
2
20
minutes.
rounds.
after 1 round, you fall unconscious.
20 rounds of holding your breath, and then 1 round of you have to breathe or you're dying.
Okay,
Oh,
so
that
20
would
rounds.
be a good thing for my character then.
How far are you going, bud? Halfway? A little more than half?
How about he swims for a certain amount of time? Like, let's say he swims for like 10 minutes and then decides
let's
to
say
turn
good.
around.
That's what I'm asking. Half your time? A little over half your time?
He swims for 10 minutes. That's
Well, because I'm moving at what, 15 foot?
And then,
way more than he has.
no,
He has.
or-
He
yeah,
has
what am I
rounds.
talking about? Yeah, 10 rounds.
Yeah.
So, like,
A minute?
a minute. He swims for a minute and then turns around.
Because you've only got 2 minutes, right?
A minute and 2 minutes and 6 seconds is what he's got.
Before he dies. So, how long you swimming, bud?
Hold on, quit asking me.
Okay.
I'm only saying that because I'm trying to, because you.
I already calculated.
I was gonna say, if I had that kind of dark vision, it'd be perfect.
Someone cooking
Oh
upstairs?
shit! If I could have gave him my ring.
It took you
Probably that.
What ring?
3
Or
rounds.
the
Amulet, yeah.
yeah.
3 rounds to get down
And
there.
it takes a 2 minutes, so you can
Yeah.
do
For
that.
root beer candy.
But yeah, I've got your calculation, so
Yeah.
Well, she's
I know
making
whether or not
homemade
you're going to
little
make
pizzas.
it.
Oh, that
But
might be
you,
it.
at no point, will be able to see the exit. or no point up to half, will you be able to see the exit.
Well, the thing
What if-
too is I can action surge and do another movement, which only does that for one.
Yeah.
What if?
Oh yeah, you could be dashing this whole time.
Yeah,
But that'll cause.
That's
that
going
will-
to cause exhaustion.
but that's after how many dashes?
3,
3.
which
So-
will be getting you down there, and you'll.
I mean, yeah, that could take away from the 3 rounds at the beginning, or
Yeah.
the 3 turns at the beginning if I dashed, and then I just swim the rest of the time.
How
Yeah,
about?
So then that's
if you dash and then regular movement, that's 2 rounds down there to the same exact distance instead
Okay.
of 3 rounds. So are you going to dash on the second one?
yeah, I'll use all the dashes I have, and then I'm just going to go.
90.
I'm going to go 15 rounds. Fuck it. If I
15?
yes.
So if you don't get there,
Yeah.
you do realize
Yeah.
you're going to die, right?
Yep.
Before you pull
Does
the trigger,
anybody have a rescue plan?
I say before you pull the trigger on that, would I be able to swim as far as I can with you to where I have to pull back?
Can before
Snap
he
my
swims,
fingers to cast Destroy Water around your head. It's 10 gallons of water disappear instantaneously.
Breath, kinda.
You
It
can
doesn't-
get a
it-
breath.
It doesn't replace it with air though.
Yeah, the problem is
It would probably just like the whole lake would probably go.
But it's 10 gallons worth of water instantaneously.
But
it takes time for
honestly,
that to fall back
Josh,
down.
the
Yeah.
problem with that is scientifically, it would be a vacuum, not oxygen.
Yeah.
So it would actually lessen his breath time because he'd be breathing in a vacuum, which can damage your lungs.
What you could do is just
Well, then,
do it.
then I'll swim down. I'll reach up.
So how
cast
winding
my
is
thing, will
this,
create a
if you
vacuum.
don't mind me asking?
It'll literally create
It's
a
like
drain.
Hey,
that will
what's
just ride down
slow
through the
winding,
What's your
but enough that like you can't see very far.
You could go in front of him and then just do it right in front of him to shoot him forward a little bit.
Okay. I'm gonna.
And hold on, how many levels of exhaustion until movement gets hindered? Is that
2 levels.
2?
Yeah.
Okay.
Sit with
So
me?
would it? I could have 2
I
extra
have
dashes
most
if I
Are
need
you
to.
sitting with me?
I have
Stop.
a fucking amulet of health, so I gotta
Are you
make
gonna sit with mommy or
I'm
go
gonna
to
try to
Sissy?
give that to somebody who can see a lot fucking farther than I can, and who's down there right now. But no, he keeps trying to fucking swim
Yes,
away.
mommy or
Are you
Well, your thing is
trying
probably
to
tuned.
dash
You
more?
got to unattune to it.
No shit. But I
And
could
did you
give it to
action
him or
surge to
you,
get a
and
dash
But
and
it would take
2 dashes in 1 round?
But it would take
Should
So-
you should
Or that'd be
technically it would take
40.
an
I'm
hour
I'm
to
risking
do.
this. Just let me risk
I was
it.
gonna say, should
Oh,
you
well, I'm
save
trying to
the
get-
dashes for
I'm
after?
trying to get calculations. So did
We
you
allow that.
move dash action surge dash on your first one? Because that would put you at 45 on your first turn.
And then I would still have the
2 dashes
the
or
20
1 dash
rounds,
left.
right? Or 2 dashes left.
Or you'd have 1 dash left because you would use 2 on your
He's
first.
first. That was delicious.
With your action surge.
So I guess basically it doesn't make a difference. It would just add a 15 foot.
Yeah, that's kind of why I'm like wanting to go pretty far in and just hope that I see something, because I'm already that far in. I'm going to have to keep pushing, and that's when I would start exerting myself to get there.
Okay, so when did you use your? It wouldn't affect anything. So did you action surge dash and then start moving normally?
Yeah, I'll
Okay,
say
so
that.
that would put the first one at 45 instead of 30, which
Taylor.
does a little bit for your rounds.
Taylor was like, "Oh, we need a Verdant, huh? I got you."
Yeah, he's gonna get a verdant. So that's 2 dashes and then 1 dash. So
There you go.
sorry, I have to calculate this. I don't think got it.
Coming?
Yeah.
I'm gonna start swimming after him if I can.
Good luck catching up.
Okay, so you do not see anything yet.
Well, I already know I'm running low on air, right? And I got 5 more.
You've got 5 more rounds to finish.
Yeah, so I might as well keep going.
Are you gonna start dashing?
Yeah. So that'll add what, 7 more? Because I'll have 2 more dashes, even after the first, like, taking a level or 2 of exhaustion.
You don't just get the exhaustion, you roll con.
Oh, okay.
It's DC 10, right, Tyler?
For
I think it
for
increases
high
as
amounts
you
of
go, doesn't
dashes.
it?
Yeah.
Eat it.
And is it Constitution saving throw or just Yeah, I'm assuming Constitution saving throws.
Hold on. I'm going to do this a different way.
I was going to say, do you know the actual distance that it has to be?
Yes, I do.
Okay.
Here, bite.
And you said you've got 20.
Chicken?
Yeah.
I mean,
21 because you're
Yeah.
either going to make it or don't. So, and you've already done 3 dashes?
Yeah, I'd do 3 dashes and the accent surge. That way it would be like 4 right off rip.
so we got.
Okay, so on that 4th one, I need that check.
It was,
Okay.
it would have been roughly 600.
But Tyler's looking up what it is.
Well, it's 15 right now.
And then
So I'm going to assume the first one should be a pass.
Chelsea,
Okay.
they got $400 with fireworks in there. And then, like I said, tomorrow morning, the donations you guys gave me, I'm gonna go buy some.
I'm not dashing, but I'm swimming after.
Well, since he kind of shouted out the idea of the amulet after I was already diving, you might
What's
want
your
to
con?
talk to him about it.
I'll grab the amulet.
You better talk to
It's
him about it.
attunement.
Yeah.
So it'll take an hour for you to attune to it.
I'm not trying to attune.
Then it's not going to do anything for you.
How does heroic attunement work?
It works when you first pick up an item. It doesn't work when you're trading.
Yeah, you gotta
Yeah.
do the normal attunement.
It's kind of like in the movies when like somebody picks up something that could save that moment, they just right away use it for the right way.
So
It's kind of
Tyler,
like
did
that.
you find it?
No, I still can't. I found dashing and it didn't say anything.
Oh,
about
it's you do have 4 because it's 3 plus con.
Okay.
So,
So that would have been 5 then, right? For that save I just made. Okay.
So if I cast command and I say don't suffocate,
yeah, that's not how that works. But
There's this weird thing about like,
Stop
being
needing
close
air.
enough to hear it.
being able to hear it underwater.
being able to cast a spell underwater with a spell.
You just
scroll.
cast the water to stop drowning.
Command the water.
Command the water.
Create more oxygen.
Less hydrogen.
You know, create air should be a spell. It'd be
There's
useless.
water breathing.
Yeah, there is water.
There's
breathing.
also water walk.
There's also water walk.
We're too low level for those spells.
Says who?
Says the DM because we're level 3.
But what if there's a scroll?
Then we'd have the scroll maybe, but we don't have the scroll right now, do we?
Wait, if I cast spider walk on myself or spider
Light
climb,
is on.
We'll have
can I just run on the surface or like on the
no,
wall?
you're still underwater, so it decreases your speed.
Makes sense.
So I think the only caster that might have is water breathing a 3rd level or a 2nd level? Third. Is 3rd? Okay, yeah, none of us have that yet.
Django.
Django don't got it.
So how much?
It's also too
How much
late.
farther did I make it?
Quite a bit. I'm trying to find it.
Okay.
If you die here, you'll be upset with me.
It's alright. That's the problem sometimes with D&D. You can't get too attached to your characters. I get attached to concepts and I always botch it somehow. So
Well, if you say, oh yeah, I can breathe for 20 rounds,
Ow.
I'm gonna go
I mean, stop.
17 deep, and then we'll see where it takes me.
yep.
I didn't get where I am today, worrying about how I'm gonna feel tomorrow.
You did get to where you are today, worrying about
Yeah,
breathing,
so-
though.
Tyrion, get up.
I mean,
Get up.
I feel like I would have been good if I had more dark vision.
Yeah.
Follow me. I'm swimming in.
Oh, you actually are going after him?
I'm swimming after him. I was swimming after him, like...
Okay, so yeah, it is a con check for each additional one.
Okay.
It's in DMG, Tyler.
I would say that's what I just switched to.
Yeah, it's
you're
under
already there.
Chases.
Are you there, or do you still want me to look?
I already got it, but I'm not there. I searched on Google, and they said it's where it was. So.
God damn it. My metal die hit the screen.
You break it?
No, it's a nice little glowing spot.
Where?
Right here.
Oh, I see it.
Tyrion dropped the dice.
No, I dropped the dice on it.
So.
Oh.
Yeah.
How new is that fountain?
Brand fucking new. So.
It's 3 plus its con mod. Each additional dash action it takes during the chase requires the creature to succeed on a DC 10 Constitution check at the end of its turn or gain 1 level of exhaustion.
Okay, so DC 10s. Okay.
But that's only during chases. Beyond that, it doesn't say.
Well, I feel like it's
I'm using the chase rules.
chase with the so many rounds
You're
of oxygen.
chasing air.
Yeah. Chasing air. I like it.
So you've used one of your last 5, correct?
One of my last 5.
Yeah, because you got to 15, or one of your last 6. So you've got 5 left.
Okay.
So. And that was a fail, I take it?
Yeah.
Okay,
Oh, it's also just optional rules to implement during chase.
Right,
encounters.
but I'm
Yeah.
not giving him infinite dashes on this.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, he did.
He was right there.
It was gone.
It was coming. No, I'm just kidding.
So,
Give me that.
That's not good.
unfortunately, your next one is with disadvantage.
Okay. Starting to lift my.
Oh, it already
breast
gives
slip.
you disadvantage with saves?
No, he's doing that with
Oh, is it not saves on the first one?
I thought the first one was just ability checks.
Oh, okay. I thought saves were ability checks.
No,
No, those
or
are
skill
skill
checks.
checks.
Yeah, I think the first.
Ability checks is the first one. Skill checks is saves.
Okay.
Okay, so go ahead and roll. You don't have disadvantage.
15.
Okay?
All right. And seeing any light or anything?
No.
Okay.
You want to change it?
All right. Well,
You can change it.
another crit fail.
Okay.
Oh, yeah, he did.
He was right there.
14.
Unfortunately, your movement speed being halved seals your fate.
So was I out of my full 20 at that point?
Well, first
No.
level exhaustion is.
Okay, then I
ability
wouldn't
checks.
be doing another dash until I'm.
Well, I calculated that you were out of your original 15. You said you were dashing after your 15.
No, I wanted to stop and see if I was seeing anything, and then I was going to continue the 5.
Right, and I told you you didn't see anything at your 15.
Yeah, so I'm just going to keep going, and that's when I wanted to start adding my extra dashes.
Yeah, those last 5 were when you were adding those extra dashes, correct? Because you can't add them after your 5 because you'll die. Those
I mean, I guess that's fair.
those last
but-
5 are death. You can't dash after that.
Yeah.
So you'd be dashing for the last 5.
Okay, but I wouldn't be pushing myself if I still had extra movement. That makes sense. I'm not going to swim harder if I know I have a little bit of air left.
You don't. You had 5 turns or you drowned to death.
Okay, so I did one with the dash. I had 2 fails, another one with the dash.
One of them was your first one, which was...
Oh, that was a pass.
Yeah, and that was part of the 6.
Okay.
So I didn't count that one. And then it went to your 5, and you dashed and failed twice and passed once. So you have 2 more turns left, and your movement speed is halved.
Are you getting tired?
Second level of exhaustion is half movement.
Second level was?
Yeah, I think you thought it was third.
Yeah, I thought it was third, so I wouldn't have dashed yet. I probably
Yeah,
would've
'cause he
waited.
did
If you weren't
say-
dashing, your fate was sealed anyway.
Okay.
Your options were literally dash like a madman, to get out
Well,
of
you
it.
haven't been giving me like the distance of the tunnels I've seen.
That's because they're curving, so
Yeah.
if I give you the distance, nobody else will try it.
I understand. Okay.
So I can't give you the distance. All I can say is that at no point did you see it ending.
Okay.
But nobody else is allowed to use that knowledge.
Yeah, that's
So,
And he's already mid-dash towards it.
so that would be 2 more movements for a
You're already been
total
sweating
of
towards it.
15
Yeah.
feet,
okay.
Quick.
which already would have been.
But I can't restore a hit point if he's underwater still.
Nope.
Right.
Yeah.
I mean, it's really easy to drag a body underwater, though. They're very light, weightless. It's so incapable like this. Oh, yeah. No,
Hey,
this is
Jellen, you
terrible.
got some new bracers.
This is a terrible way for something to go out.
Yeah, a bunch of shit on him too.
I said we shouldn't swim. Why did the worst swimmers start
You
swimming?
said you were gonna check it out, not fucking send it. Like,
He did full send.
I didn't get where I am today, worrying about how I'm gonna feel tomorrow.
He ain't feeling tomorrow. At least that's the positive part.
good news is I think I can hold my breath long enough to get your fucking body.
You said you're not dashing, right?
Me?
Not right away.
No, I wouldn't be right away. I have a +3 to my con, so I can hold my breath for 4 minutes.
Right. Tell me how long it takes you to get 435 feet underwater. By the way, Taylor, that's how far you swam.
Okay.
So
Great distance, if you ask me.
435 divided by 15.
You said 435.
435. That, if you want that number,
29.
it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24,
I
25.
can't swim. I would swim.
It's 29 turns.
Yeah,
Without dashing. He dashed like a madman.
I would
You
only-
did fantastic, by the way. If you would have just hauled it a little sooner
You got that. You got
and
30
then
turns.
decided at your
I
quarter
have
mark,
40.
like if you had
But
dashed
I'm not gonna
immediately
go past
and then
what I
decided
can
whether
hold
to
my
turn
breath.
around at your quarter
Oh
mark,
yeah, you're not
you would've been
committing
better
yourself
off.
that much.
I just didn't understand
he
how you
full
were doing the
sent
movement
himself.
because I don't know.
I was just letting you know it was same, like a lot of the same, because it's just a really, really long underwater passage with no air in
I
it.
have.
And I was doing each
You
round
might be- you
as
probably be
15
able to.
feet.
Yeah.
And then
Well,
when you
29
said you were
times
foreshore
2
going your 15, I marked out your 15.
is 16.
And then I marked all your dashes. And then you said you were going the additional 5. And I marked out the additional
So you
5
have
and then all your dashes.
50
So
turns.
what I ended up
You
doing
do
was I ended up marking out your 21
might be able
turns.
to, but
And then for every dash, I put an additional 15.
I
Okay.
don't know if we can even fucking get him.
It was just an easy way to track it.
Yeah.
Okay,
I
you
thought
have
I
the
had been,
longest breath
like,
capacity,
clear how far
and
you were
would be
going.
putting yourself at
No.
risk. But you would have.
Well, because you said you were going to go your
technically
20
you
or
have
your
50,
15 rounds,
and
Yeah.
then you have.
and you only had 20 or 21.
Yeah.
And then you said you were going to
you would
continue
have
your extra
55
6 rounds.
So you would be
There was no way
4
for
rounds
you
short.
to turn
Yeah,
around.
I was gonna say-
and
Or 3 rounds.
with the distance, because
But
I can't tell you the
calculated would
distance.
have
You're
50
swimming
base
blind,
And then 5 after.
like
You
quite.
could also
So
dash.
you could go in if you were to dash, you could.
But swimming
you would
blind.
have. So you would have 7 dashes. So
Keep playing so everybody else is involved.
essentially, if you use 7 dashes,
Well, I'm
that
waiting
would
on
be
them.
That's fair.
27, 5, 3, 1. You could do it if you dash, I think.
Okay, so.
I would
Well,
swim
you guys
half.
don't know how far he is.
Well, I swam 20 rounds. Do I see him with 20
You
rounds?
swam 20 rounds?
I have 40 rounds of breath.
You've got
Plus con.
40
I have
rounds?
3.
Because he's got a
con.
+3 con mod.
I got a +4.
So, and I have 300 feet dark vision, so I would have swam 20 rounds.
Dude, why weren't you doing this originally?
I said I didn't want to swim, and he said, I'll check it out. And I was like, okay, cool, he's going to check it out, and I'll fucking go drown.
Fucking full
I
send.
checked it out.
Yeah, full send. Well, you know, part
yeah,
of
if
checking
you're
something
going
out
to
is
see his
coming
body,
back
I'm
to
not
report
gonna-
what you
And you're
saw.
leaving his body there?
I'm not swimming past the 20. I would swim to my halfway and then swim up and say.
So he was at 29, wasn't he? Which is what's 9 times 15?
What's your swim?
135.
What's the swim speed? Do I have one?
Oh, you're checking the distance.
Yeah.
I'm trying to figure out if you'd be able to see him with the way the
135.
tunnel is curving.
Yeah.
Code red, right?
You weren't playing.
I'll
so
say you can.
No, I've just been listening to all your bullshit.
I would go halfway, come back up.
you were on TikToks and other
Okay,
stuff.
well you do ensure
So I wasn't
that
going to
you
involve your character if you don't.
Do I
know
even
you
have
do.
a swim speed?
I mean, I
Is
wouldn't
my
be able to
original
No,
question.
but you
deny
don't
it?
drown,
Right.
so
You would,
it would just be
there's
half of your
nothing
movement.
I can do.
Oh yeah, why didn't Miranda go?
Because she wasn't playing, so I wasn't gonna.
I was paying attention to everything.
No retcons.
I forgot that Miranda doesn't have to breathe.
Oh yeah, she can hold her breath
What the
infinitely.
fuck?
I can hold my breath indefinitely as long as I'm not incapacitated.
So Taylor, what you
Which
do
I already knew this
Why didn't you go?
because nobody said, "Hey, let's go jump in the water."
He
We
did.
were talking
Everyone
about
did.
We,
Everyone did.
No, you just said, "Check it out," and then you jumped in the water.
That actually
He's
he
standing
jumped
over
in the
here trying
I
to
jumped in
figure
the water
shit
because
out.
nobody
Okay,
else was
Miranda,
doing it.
I will give you one chance. He jumped in the water, swam 100 feet out into the middle, and then dove down. So you had 100 feet to react. Would your character have react?
Depends. Is this water cold?
Yes. Yes.
The water is very cold.
Jesus.
Yes, it is winter.
Possibly.
I need a definite yes or no.
Yes. I can't just change my beast.
Yeah, that's my friend.
Well, we've had multiple long rests, so I think you can.
Well, she wouldn't have known.
I wouldn't have known we were
Yeah,
coming to
should've had
water,
it
so why would I
No,
have
that's
changed
fair.
it to water?
So,
I wouldn't have made him stop though.
So are you dashing?
It's not
Yeah.
here anymore.
do you have a swim speed?
Yeah.
What is your con mod? She does not have a swim speed. She just
Con mod is like the +2 part, right?
yes. So you would have a 3.
Hey, can we real quick just make like a little launch board and throw her out further into the lake?
So
Nope.
are you're dashing? Are you taking all 5 dashes?
You better explain exhaustion. to
Okay,
her.
I will, but
Yeah.
so you have 5 free dashes. After that, you have to roll con saves to see if you get exhausted.
Okay.
She works.
After the 5, like on the 6th one, I would have to.
Yes, so you get 5 free dashes. And then on the 6th one, you have to roll a DC 10 con save, or have disadvantage on ability checks until your next save, or until your next rest. And then the next one, you have half movement speed. The one after that is disadvantage on
Saves and attacks.
saves and attacks. The one after that is half health. The one after that is death.
Okay.
No, the one after that is no movement.
No movement. The one after
And
that
then
is
death.
Okay, so she literally can't kill herself. Oh, she can't sleep underwater.
Yeah, she can't go to bed underwater. So once she
If
hits that
asleep,
zero
she
movement,
takes a breath.
yeah. Once she goes that zero speed, she's gone.
Well, someone could still save her. So,
Yeah. Dashing.
But either way, she literally can't
Okay,
lose.
so-
My movement speed is only 35. So it'd be half of that for
So
swimming,
15, because we always round down on stuff.
yeah. So, it's 15. So, if you are dashing 5 times, and you dashed how many times, Taylor? You dashed 6 or 7?
I passed 2. I failed 2. So yeah, I think I only got the dash set.
Yeah. So, 7. Oh, you
Well,
would
that
have,
was an accident
it would have been
surge
8.
too.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But
Would've
that
been-
still counts as one of your acts. It's just you were able to take it quicker.
Yeah. So,
Oh yeah.
Well,
He's doing it for the measurements of feet, though.
I'm calculating to see how quickly she would get to you, to see whether you're dead or not.
Fair enough.
Because you didn't start dashing until you had gone 15 rounds.
Right. Yeah.
She did 5 dashes
Like right away.
right at the beginning, which means she would have caught you before you died. So you'd be swimming with him for like a couple 100 feet, and then he starts looking like he's getting really tired and he starts swimming really slow. He needs air or he is going to die.
And I'm underwater with him?
Yes.
So can I be that person that would have, like, took a big breath and then went underwater and just...
You literally have infinite air, that's your ability.
I know, can I blow it into him?
You literally have infinite air, that's your ability. Hey,
thank you.
You're no longer drowning.
Jesus Christ. Thank God.
Gosh. Everybody level up to level 5 as both of you arrive in the Black Dragon's lair. We want to take a break here, or are we going to continue?
You know what? I think I'd rather drown.
We got 19 minutes.
This shit here.
It's like, you know what? Never mind. Goes down back in the water. Why won't you let me die?
No, I just go in the water and be like, oh, well, bye. Just breathe in.
Oh gosh, let me jump to area 54 real quick.
Oh my god.
I was paying attention slightly, but I also had him being up and down.
I know.
Right.
Well, I know it's hard for you to fully focus until he's asleep.
Oh, by the way, in total, you guys swam 700 feet underwater.
I told y'all I don't want to swim.
740.
I knew water was going to be bad.
If you count the 40-foot dive down, 740.
I'm sorry, I felt very railroaded for the simple fact that it sounded like every option was bad. Besides the water one, so I was like, yeah, I was like, obviously it's like 2, 3,
You
400
can guarantee a bad option if you say,
So would it be a good idea for me to go back and get everybody else?
Maybe.
That's like saying, oh,
See,
you know what,
here's
there's some
the only thing,
lava
Tim.
there. I'm
You've
gonna try
read
to
a
run
module.
fast.
Water's always bad.
Oh, I know.
Always.
Yeah.
Water's
I wasn't
never good.
railroading. I said that looked like a natural source.
Yeah.
That looked like the front door.
And there's nothing there.
And there's nothing up here. I literally was... There's so many checks involved with getting up here just for it to go, it's a gorgeous view, but there's nothing up here.
Wow.
So hold on, if I swim 40 feet down, do we fall into it?
Yeah,
Yes.
there's a hole that goes.
And then it goes out. And then it serpentines around.
And during that whole tunnel, there was no, like, dragon claw marks on the fucking... Is this actually a black dragon, or was that... I don't know.
I was saying, why are you
Anyways,
saying things?
if you are looking for side entrances, the natural vent that has air, you don't want to just climb down
No,
that?
fuck no, that's a forge.
So,
That's
I'm going
obviously
to go
a
ahead
forge.
and describe what you guys see.
That was some shit. Oh, I saw that too.
So there's just like barely any way
So-
to get back up to go get everybody
Hold
else.
on. As you guys climb out of this watery area, you see an island in the middle of what seems like an underground lake covered in glittering
Okay, you
gold.
try. Sorry, he said my try. What did you? There's a.
There's an island in
lake.
the middle of this lake with that's
Come on, Niv.
littered with gold.
I asked him if he knew anything about the Forge of Fury. He wasn't going to say, oh yeah, there's a black dragon just living in it.
It's clearly not a very important dragon.
Well,
To be
My-
fair, I think she's actually new.
Yeah, see,
if
there you go.
my time in Skyrim has taught me anything, turn around and hit the button on the wall, and something will open up for us to walk in really easily.
No. They literally accidentally came through the back entrance.
No, that's probably the front entrance. This is probably...
No. They came in the back entrance because they went right to the dragon's lair. We were supposed to go to, like, A and go through a full labyrinth. They went the back
A
entrance.
is the front door that you guys walked away
Yeah,
from.
they went into
said
the
fuck
back
the front.
entrance. That's what happened. They said fuck the dungeon and went to the boss room.
That's
Which
how we
is
did the
why
last
you
one.
guys got bumped to level 5.
Okay, so
Anybody
that is
Are we
actually a
actually-
thing.
If you guys walk away from this, you will be going back to level 3.
Okay, so I'm not level 1 on
Choose
my
to
character
live.
then.
No, that's hard.
But
for
you guys do see a glittering
Yeah.
hoard.
I do not care for gold.
But you don't see a dragon either. It's just free gold.
A short distance offshore sits a small isle, 30 or 40 feet across. Stalagmites thrust up at the ceiling above, and the dark waters lap quietly at its shores. Several spots on its surface glimmer, and even in the gloom, suggesting the promise of treasure to be had.
Thank you for saving me. But I feel like we have to turn around because I am not going near that.
What was the fun in saving you? We're not just gonna die.
What?
Just send her back to
I'm
mouth
not going
breathe
back
to the
up
whole
that.
party.
Oh yeah, you are tired, by the way.
You should be too.
He's very
I'm
exhausted.
very tired.
Oh, that sucks. I'm
Yeah,
not
he
walking
literally
back up
was
that.
drowning, and you're like, and breath.
Breath of life. Kiss of life.
Yeah, don't forget that you're half movement speed. You can't make it back up.
Not without.
Not without her.
Just saying, to be fair, why would I dash if she was right there then?
Well, that is fair.
I
Why
mean,
would she save
'cause
you?
to be fair, if you're running out of air, probably panic until she finally realized he's dying, huh?
It's not like you said, like, hey,
Honestly, like,
You know
I'm
what?
not gonna
Go-
say anything,
Well, you
but
didn't.
he did say she notices, and she's pretty high passive. She's like,
Yeah, go ahead and get rid of your exhaustions.
Okay.
Then.
I figured I'd just make you in debt to me for a little bit.
I'm.
Come on.
Trust me, I am. And that is hard to do. But apparently not now. Hey, just so you know, out of all the D&D campaigns, this is the first time your character's kissed mine.
Is that your whole? Was this your plan?
that was his plan all
The
along.
whole time.
He knew. He helped make your
He said,
character. He was
"Alright,
aware.
So
And
D&D
you've got
checklist
100
or character
Look, I
death.
saved your life. Kiss or not, but I'm still with Rainier.
The sad part is,
goes
if
down,
any,
Trust me,
you're fucking him for
Sees him
both
drowning.
of us.
She's like, "Sorry, I have a boyfriend," and walks away. As he's drowning.
Hey, Miranda,
Yeah.
how much dark vision do you have?
60.
the sad part is, if any of us want to also go in there,
Taylor,
she's
what's
gonna
your
have to just be a fucking like
She literally
invincible air tank.
My passive's not.
Yeah.
Yeah, just
14.
walk and just mouth breathe everybody.
We'll just like be above, and she'll just blow a bubble up to us. I don't think that'll work that way, but
No, she's got.
Yeah.
You got to go mouth to mouth. And I don't think she's doing that with all.
So
of
you
us.
guys going back?
No.
No?
I'm not going back up that. I'm getting tired.
Okay, they do not come back, guys. No clue
He had
what
something on
happened
his
to them.
foot.
They don't come
He
back.
scraped
Guys,
his
I think
foot.
we're down 2 party members.
But when you look at it and
I'm
you
not
touch
a
it,
good
he
swimmer.
says, ow.
Yeah, it looks like
I can't save him.
I'm a good swimmer, but I don't feel confident in this mission.
Not
I swam
seriously.
far enough to see him make out, and that was it.
Oh,
Oh yeah, that did still happen.
well, at least they died happily.
He's
He's like,
You want me help? Okay, I won't help you. Can I just
I
hold
saw him
you?
kiss. I turned around.
Well,
Nice.
at least they
You know
died
what's
happily.
really funny? You're one of the only people that can actually just do this.
You're leaking.
I only have 40 rounds. I can only make it.
41.
Well, technically 40. Would be 44.
44?
Because one
Down
plus,
goes
or no, it's
Fraser.
just I would have 43.
43. Yeah, you can make it.
I say
43 times 15.
then that means Cody can definitely
I
make
guess.
it.
Yeah, because you can make
I
it.
don't know why I asked. Like I would know.
Trust me,
anybody.
I did the calculation.
But I only have.
I think you have to use maybe 1 or 2 dashes.
So that's making it if I know for sure I can make it, because I wouldn't fucking send it and put myself.
That's
in
why I
it.
didn't. You got halfway, and then he and her took off.
Yeah. That was-
So how long do we wait to see if they
for
come back?
long enough for her to change her
Because it's
beast.
47.
I'm not.
You only have to do a couple of dashes. to
We're
make
talking
it.
to them to
Also, I
see
can
what
make
we
it.
do
You
next.
can make it
Well,
easy.
yeah.
I can't swim to save them. I'm not a good swimmer.
Do we
I've
wait
never been
here?
here.
Do we go in without?
That's, I love watching that scared Christian every time he does
So,
it.
Right, that fear in his eyes.
Whenever I hear that noise in the stream, you just rewind a couple seconds and go back and watch.
I always
watch the
leave
lead up.
I'm going to ask the party.
You want your popcorn?
I'm good at holding my breath. You guys want me to see if they made it?
It's up to you.
At this point, I don't know if they've made it.
I can try to find another entrance for you. Django.
Oh.
I can try to find another entrance for you.
Didn't we walk by the one?
Yeah, the front door.
Yeah.
So you mean to tell me you knew that there was multiple entrances?
We all walked by.
Yeah, we walked by
the front entrance. We all knew it was there. We were just checking the area out.
He literally said, "That's the front entrance."
Yeah,
and
we're
then
just
his
like-
orb said, "Probably not to go through this front entrance."
I missed.
Yeah,
Because
and
there's
a
likely
natural vent,
orcs in the area.
very high mountain climb, and then I was like, and then you were like, oh hey,
watch
tunnel in the
this?
lake, and I was like, that's obviously the best way in.
Well,
And then he went full send.
if we want to, I think we should
Full sound.
wait here to see if they come back. We wait long enough
Wait.
to see if they're dead.
Taylor, I wasn't trying to railroad you, but you almost died.
Do you? That's kind of why I was just like, he seems to kind of be like pushing the water thing, so obviously that's the best way to go.
It was mostly because I was hinting at something comes in and out through that lake.
That was not the hint that I got.
I'm aware.
I just know that water.
Some fucking dragon expert that got the vision
Period.
didn't know there's a fucking dragon tunnel.
You do know that black dragons do not burrow. In fact, they tend to spit ice.
What?
He doesn't know squat about dragons. He knows too much.
Dude, there's no way he spent that much time in college and doesn't know the dragons of his plane.
Just probably does.
Yeah, I was about to say, I know you always fuck with him on it, but realistically.
I don't know their names.
Yeah, usually it's the lore I mess him up on.
Yeah.
I honestly do not know if black dragons burrow or not.
No. I think they normally live in like swamps and marshes, if I remember correctly.
Yeah, they
And I
do
believe
not
they
have a
breathe
burrow.
acid.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't know why this one is here.
Probably found it.
That I think that's what it said. Is it recently found it and just decided to move in?
I was gonna say it's not. It does have a swim
Probably
speed, doesn't it?
It
Yeah.
probably might have killed
It did.
something
I
else
say, I
else
thought-
here, like a brass or something.
Yeah.
The burrowing might have just been a natural thing that was already like made.
Just a
That
underwater.
would,
Yeah.
also make, that would also make sense on why we couldn't tell it was like.
Yeah,
could
because
be
it was
cracked.
natural. Yeah, it was a natural like cave.
Well, I'm of mind. I
How long
think
would it take for you to change your animal? Something that can swim and go back to them, so we don't have to leave.
Pretty sure you know the answer to that question.
I actually don't.
Me neither, but
I think maybe we just wait, see if any patrols come by, kill them in the meantime.
Oh.
Or
See, we kind of
I said
camp
patrols,
here
not-
for the night. If patrols come by, if they don't make it by
magically summon
then,
a primal beast,
I say we call this a wash. We head home.
Is friendly to you and your companions and
Well.
obeys your commands.
Okay, you guys have 24 hours.
Probably be in the.
I don't know if we should head home without them. I mean,
Wait, did he swim or not?
Did you attempt that swim? You guys were talking about it.
Nobody ever gave me an answer, so.
He was saying camp by the lakeside and wait for them to
On
come
the
back.
actual
that's what
website
I'm
has,
doing.
like, the-
I'm camping
if
by
you-
for 24 hours.
the
If they
difference
can't
in
make it
what
back by
the
then, I'm
legacy
gonna
and stuff,
assume they're
so.
dead.
I would.
Just don't-
I would say that
don't overdo it.
Craven would probably wait too because he's the only reason he's here. Because he brought the eye patch back.
Maybe you should pray to your god for better spells.
If he was level 5, he could have water breathing.
Well,
But instead, we're level 3.
this is a smart ass way of saying you can change your spells every day being a cleric.
The problem is he's only got second level
yeah,
spells. I
I
don't
don't
think he's
have
got
any
anything
spell
helpful
Oh, I'm not
here.
worried. I was gonna say any form of like communication or something too.
I don't think he's
Yeah, I
got
don't
anything
think
in
I
the
don't
category of
have
level 1
anything.
and 2.
Yeah.
I think until you get like, I think until you get what's the one that's really great that lets you talk to people from literally
Sending.
different planes.
Rary's
Yes, sending, and that's
telepath
3,
Oh, well, Rary's is a whole party.
and that's like high up there if I remember
I
correctly.
think that one's the 5th level.
5 or
Yeah.
So
But
it's-
sending is what we need, and that's 3rd level. That's locked behind 5th level.
Well, I'm not allowed to come back unless the oxygen tank allows me to.
You know, you keep calling her that, and she's probably not helping you get back.
Yeah. Simulus, what are you doing?
She said she's tired and she wants to wait. So I'm asking her.
Right. But
she
hasn't had enough time to do a long rest. She's
Take
not
action
waiting.
or one bonus action.
To change your animal form?
Oh shit, they're right back. Awesome. Well, if she can do that, they might just come right back.
Well, that would give her a swim speed.
Tyrion.
So if she has a swim speed, dragging someone through water, would it be at her speed or would it be
15 feet.
Because you're dragging them still?
Yeah.
Okay, Tyrion.
Technically, they took way longer because she had to drag him. Oh, no, they weren't dragging them, swimming together. It's whatever, though.
Okay, so what are we doing before break?
Debating whether
Whether or not to
you guys are taking this entrance or going to a different one.
Well, like I said, I plan on setting up camp here, waiting a day, see if they come back. If not, I'm gonna assume they're dead.
Oh yeah, it has to be a long rest, and then you can change what the beast is.
Yeah, and you guys aren't far enough into your day to do a long rest.
Yeah.
From what I saw, from when I swam down, I would not be comfortable making that swim.
I was barely comfortable swimming to the middle of the lake. Anything beyond that is terrifying.
I didn't even get in the water. I agree. I think we camp here and wait and see if they come up.
See if there's any orc patrols going around.
So Django is going to go ahead and scout.
It's 100%. I swear to God, if we make a camp and then a black dragon is just like, oh hey, okay.
Yeah, it just decides to show up.
So Django comes back and lets you know that there is another entrance where C is.
Mm.
Maybe a back entrance.
Where's C?
Between the mountain and the lake.
So, is there any orc patrols?
It was like
going around?
literally one of the hardest points to get to, so I just wasn't gonna give it to you right away until you guys searched some more. Because it says like a few hours.
We have 3 minutes till break. 2 minutes till break.
Yeah, so he tells you about it. Or I don't know if he has a passive for that.
How many levels? Oh wait, you don't have any levels of exhaustion. And you saved me from getting any. It would probably take us
Yeah,
only
so
5-6 minutes.
he points out that there's an entrance into the mountain where C is,
Speed.
but it looks like
No, you
nothing
prevented
has
that from
traveled it
happening.
in a little while.
So we're both 15 feet.
If we actually go for it, that might be the best way to go.
So, no orc patrols? Nothing?
Yeah, he said that it doesn't look like any orcs have traveled that way.
No, I'm talking about like.
Just in
just
general.
Oh,
in
if you're
general
watching
around the
for
area.
orc patrols, you don't
Yeah.
see any that day.
Was this the whole day?
If you guys are waiting,
Depends
they're
on
the
the
ones holding up the time skip.
What?
What they call me?
I don't have coffee. I'll
Miranda.
get you coffee tomorrow.
Your
We're
dad feels
waiting
the
on
same
you.
way when he doesn't get coffee.
You're kind of in the most crucial point right now.
You're saying he wants to go back, so I guess we're going back.
Also, how loud have you guys been talking?
Quietly. I ain't
Okay.
pissing anything off.
You might be. How are you guys going back?
We pretty much like walked, like swam up to the shore, was catching our breath, and was like, "We're not going."
SEAL Team 6 out of the water.
So,
I did not swim to any damn shore. Why would I swim up? Why would I swim up towards the horde?
It was farther out.
Come into this empty cabin.
It's
like,
break time.
hey.
is it?
You
Do the thing.
Do the thing. The thingy thing.
Shove blankets under the door quickly.
I'm going to use my mage hand to pick up the blanket and throw it over top of him.
Over Krentz or over the Duker?
Whoever is right there by.
Both of them are right there.
Then both of them if the blanket's big enough.
Okay, so you're going to pull the blanket over both of them?
Hmm?
So both of them
He really
panic.
pulled the wool over their eyes.
Yeah, so both of them panic for a second. So it takes them 3 turns to finally get out of this blanket because they are freaking out. Literally shrieking like girls.
I like it.
So you guys have 3 turns to get out of this room or prepare for combat, whichever you're doing.
I'm probably gonna go try and knock him out. I'm probably gonna go try and knock
He's
him
gonna
out.
walk over and play whack-a-mole with the rock.
Yeah.
I'm gonna ready my bow.
Okay?
Well,
So-
that became lethal.
You
Whack-a-mole.
gonna punch these guys? Wiping the blood away from his face. Just to
All
see
the
this.
characters are there that are watching this just hear a disgusting crunching sound. Almost like just a wood being broken over someone's knee.
As they see it.
Kind of like a wood barrel full of pudding.
Yeah, like a wood barrel.
full of blood. What kind of analogy
That's
is
fair.
that? I've never heard that before.
Well, that's probably because I just came up with it.
As you just hear this man begin to...
Click on it.
Okay, so
It just shows you everybody.
meeting up with a thing. Centaur, horse, antler thing.
Wibble wobble?
Yeah, you guys are all in the room together right now.
Cool.
Wibble wibble?
Oh, yeah. I'm going to be fighting alongside you guys, right?
I think that was the intention.
I should probably show you a couple of my tricks.
Can you come out of a hat?
That would be interesting.
I'm going to get some answers.
I'm a seer too. I see a lot of things.
Congratulations.
You're a seer. He's not a grower. There's-
Yeah, he's a show.
No, I'm a shower.
Yeah, he's a show.
Nay.
We should probably head to the temple, see which direction we're heading. Because if we don't know which direction we're going, we can't supply for it. And then we should probably ask around about going...
How you talk to. He introduces himself and he hands you all different cutouts. He says, well, here's all the guides we have in the city. You tell me any you like. You end up with a duplicate of... What?
I'm going to point at the 2 cats. Those ones!
You want the cats?
Ow!
That's what you get for interrupting the DM.
Immediately determined she's part of a faction.
No.
Excuse me, we're looking for certain provisions in the area, and rather than walk around in this ungodly heat, I'd rather ask someone who looks experienced.
Anyone ever told you you're luckier than you think you are?
Yep.
I do have 2 rabbit's feet.
She hands you a card with a portrait of her on it.
Yes.
Smart.
So everybody we bring into the party, I have to disclose in secret, so that if anybody outside of the party tries to attack, I can blind them while we all keep our senses.
Good tactic.
And next he pulls
How
a
far
human
does that
out of a
reach?
hat.
15
And
feet.
next he pulls a human out of a hat.
Oh, now that's something I want to see.
We don't have any humans, I can't do this! What do you mean? Oh yeah, I do have her. Because I can do it.
Fun.
I'm gonna point my wand straight at him.
I'm not a human.
I can pull my hat off. I can pull a human straight out of this hat.
Oh.
I'm going to wave my wand, flick the hat in the air, and raise it from the ground and cast Silent Image simultaneously as it seems like a human appears out of thin air.
Oh, I thought you were going to just cut your hat and then...
After what happened the other day, no. I cannot say I'm too fond of what.
Shallow water.
This is the rivers. Might be some river monsters, but I doubt there'll be anything.
You
as
literally
big as
come
what
with a built-in snorkel.
Fair enough.
If you start drowning, I'll yell, stand up.
And if you start drowning, I'll just watch you.
He is a fish.
If I don't bathe, I drown.
After what happened the other day, no. I cannot say I'm too fond of what.
Shallow water.
This is the rivers.
Might be some river monsters, but I doubt there'll be anything.
You
as
literally
big as
come
what
with a built-in snorkel.
Fair enough.
If you start drowning, I'll yell, "Stand up!"
And if you start drowning, I'll just watch you.
He is a fish.
If I don't bathe, I drown.
Called it.
All right. So who hasn't had it yet?
I had
Like
it.
everybody.
I haven't.
I don't think
There
they
you
were.
I had it. He had it. You
Yeah,
had it.
just
so
us
yeah.
three.
Because I crit failed a death saving throw.
Yeah, I remember that very
Yeah.
well.
That was bad.
Okay, so we've only got like an hour left. Let's
Yeah.
go.
1 hour.
So she's gonna tell you that a canoe
For
is
two.
the most expensive thing you guys might be looking to get, and it's 50 gold pieces, and it holds up to 6 average sized people.
Which looks like I'm selling a kidney.
21.
Solid.
So 16 so far, and that's a crit.
Hell yeah.
So that's a good one. And that's another crit.
That's another crit.
I double crit.
Hell yes.
You want to look? It
No.
says yeet.
I trust you, man.
That's a yeet.
So as he gets back, you have got this Triceratops with a rather large like wagon for its size on its back. Communicate and get this thing to calm down a bit, or
Well,
no?
yeah, he said if I helped,
I was gonna say he's my new
he'd give
manager.
two.
Okay. Try to describe like how you're helping them. I want that with help actions on skill checks. What are you doing to assist them? You just behind him, rubbing his shoulders. You got this, man. You're the animal king.
I'm gonna do the dog talk in Sylvan.
Just, oh, who's a good little dinosaur? Oh, who's a good little dinosaur?
It's okay. The only person they can understand.
How's the fish trade around these parts?
Very well off. You're not likely to make a lot of coin there, but certainly coin to be made.
How much could we get for him?
That's what I was about to say.
Most people don't invest in the talking kind.
And to be honest,
We can
you
fix
seem like the
that.
type of guy like frog legs.
I do enjoy me some frog legs.
I'll hold him down.
If you like gambling, you could head over to Executioner's Run, take some...
Team without the help, and a crit with the help.
Oh. You know that
Ooh.
Sovereign is a deity of wizards, fortune tellers, diviners, and those who unfailingly speak the truth, regardless of whether listeners want to hear it.
I'm just imagining
His
he was
sim-
sitting there thinking, and her just tongue goes in his ear, and he's like, "Oh, wait a minute!"
Brain blast!
My ears tucked up inside this hat. Lifts hat. Blah.
You know his symbol.
Mind punch.
You know his symbol is
Every 4 hours.
I know.
You're gonna run out of money, dude.
Does salt water help you at all, or does it have to be fresh?
Be any.
Annie, just spit on him enough.
Still, I mean, I really do. I do.
That costs a lot of money too.
I kind of need a urinate at the moment. If that'll help you.
Some horse spit.
Okay, so I'm gonna go
Boiling water.
why the long face.
That's it.
12d10
I
damage.
can't take any more. My God.
I quit. I'm going home.
Covert quit when he introduced himself.
Dude,
He also quit when you introduced yourself.
It's a rather short campaign, isn't it?
There's my alarm.
Dumb drunk.
there was a guide that was like, "You're lucky." Thing that's, I've lost too many friends to make new ones.
So yeah, you're approached by a rabbit asking you why you have a long face.
Yeah, I'm like 3 feet tall.
I'm gonna kill that dog.
No animals were harmed in the making of this video.
That's a lie.
He's eating chicken right now.
Okay, so why you got a long face?
You know, the whole trunk thing. Yeah, that's why the long face.
Okay.
Also, you know, there's a turtle that just destroyed my ship and killed everybody else besides me.
Oh, do you need healing?
That might help just a little bit.
I'm going to draw my wand. I'm a wizard. I can't do that. I'm gonna put it back.
I don't like you.
Most people don't. Do you want to go Coliseum with me, or do you want me to drop you off with?
I'll just follow him. Just watch.
Although I probably should check, like, if I actually can help him at all with my magic, but I don't think I can. I can kill you faster with Toll of the Dead.
Oh, calm down, lady. It's not a snake. This warm water's relaxing me. Sorry. I've never had a horse cock before. I'm excited.
It's not. It's an elk, which is mildly smaller. Shut up! I think an elk's is closer to what, 20?
No.
Why would I know?
Why wouldn't you? All guys have looked this up
why
at some
would
point
you?
or another.
I have not.
Killer's not all
Thought
gods,
about that.
apparently.
I looked up the average size for a human, was embarrassed, and didn't look up the average size.
I'd hate to see the rest of the animal.
Like, no!
I know for the
That's
rest of the primates,
bullshit.
I'm looking pretty good.
Like, my price is fair. The more I can get, the more you get.
I get that, but the percentage is a little low. A man of my size. You think I deserve a little more?
Yes, but you are only one person. Would be going to
Hey,
the arena where
technically
his
I'm
friend-
person and horse.
Elk.
Elk, shut up.
I'll tell him about himself.
Once you told me that other... Jeez. You need...
Haven't we told you not to drink during D&D before?
Dude, this is the first one I've had. I'm not drunk. That was just stupidity.
I'm drunk, I'm drinking.
I can't even blame it on this.
He was nervous, guys.
So excited about playing.
So you
the
said you're
big
just
character.
watching their techniques, right? So you'd be spending a bit of time there,
I made a mess.
Christian?
What?
You'd be spending a good bit of time there
A
watching
little
the
bit.
techniques.
We're probably...
I'll raise it up to 15%.
Oh, now you can raise it.
Well,
Bitch, deal's off. I'm
I'm
leaving.
putting in I'm putting in an investment.
Oh, man. That's some bullshit.
One person isn't as terrifying as multiple.
Okay, so you see a fish and a frog, and now, ooh, I can come off some coin now.
Well, I have no idea what you are. No one here does. I know those
Intimidation.
things have horritic poisons on them.
I've shit turds bigger than both these guys.
I got a foot.
I'm pretty sure you can do 20.
She already agreed to 20.
What? When? Jesus! 25! I'm going through my shit not paying attention. I'm sorry.
I'll win.
She already agreed to 20.
Give me a persuasion check. You do have advantage because she's charmed.
Okay. Nat 13 and Nat 15.
Oh, so it's them that's there?
Yeah, I just told you that's my group if you want to, like, help them fight, because they're about to pick a fight.
Yeah.
I might as well.
Apparently you owe this lady some money.
Yeah, and what of it?
Well, I suggest that you do the smart thing and pay up before this gets a little ugly.
Speaking of ugly, how are you today?
Away, a couple people are actually betting more toward him.
They're like, oh, that was not a rookie maneuver.
Yeah.
I like to put 4 gold on the gladiator.
Forward to the gladiator.
How dare you?
You're not supposed to be gambling. What would your sponsor say?
What sponsor?
Him to his patron. Can I gamble?
Can I gamble?
That's how I got in this.
My bad. I used all my spell points.
That's a DC 15, right?
It's not a death saving throw. Medicine checks don't go up. Death saves do. Speaking of which, I do need one because it's going to take him a sec to get to you.
That's 2 fails.
Fucking knew it! I just wanted to see how bad you were, and I fucking knew it.
You wearing the hat now? Is that what it is?
Yeah, I need the hat.
Oh boy.
I just wanted to see if you
I
got
love
it.
this character.
I had the best chance.
Take 8 piercing damage as he tries to nick the outer side of your arm.
I'd be like, see, I'd take out the bunny, but I'm still standing.
Okay, so you are that's what
So
you
here
say?
comes the second stab.
Yeah, that's what you specified.
Yep,
He gets
exactly.
2
Now get me
attacks.
again.
I can go all day.
I didn't hear no
I
bell.
don't hear no bell.
He
Shit, no.
he bashes you with the shield. And what
wine is safe to drink.
Pretty sure you're good against most poisons anyway.
I am poison.
I'm just gonna drink the wine and not.
I am vengeance. That is not your slogan, bitch.
That was taking bets.
Yeah, where do you take your wounded?
Yeah, we just sent them in the back stands, let them sleep it off, but you ain't gladiators. If you want to, you could. I'd probably just let them rest somewhere.
Alright, we'll see you later, gladiator.
After a while, crocodile.
All of them control different things. Wakongo is the merchant prince of magic items.
Well, I say we get a move on then.
You are not a lizard, bitch. That was a lot.
Good on you.
So far, you're not
So, you guys start heading that way on your movement. You suddenly regain consciousness. You jolt up. You realize you've been cuddling next to a very large, like, horse calf in the same bed as the centaur. As you're looking around, you notice you still have all your...
I don't know what food I'm making, but it's ramen, I assume.
Whatever you want it to be, man.
Is.
It's your shop, dog.
Food, whatever. Whatever's on the menu. Whatever you want. Not whatever's on the menu. Whatever you want.
Whatever I want?
Whatever.
Can I get a turtleneck stuffed inside a chicken ass?
1734!
I really got it all here.
I feel bad.
Can I get that well done, please?
Well, 17 is the meal. 34 is how they wanted it prepped, which is raw.
Damn, they got 34 different ways of cooking shit?
Yeah.
No, they have 34 different ways of cooking a turtleneck and a chicken ass. That's the more impressive part here.
It's like a local deli.
And if you would have done a 33, it would have been a chicken's ass around a turkey's neck. Not stuffed
That's
in
just
the
like one of those
turkey.
fucking...
Well,
Y'all got...
masturbate a lot, so my hands had a lot of hair on them.
Ask about the secret sauce.
Ask about the secret sauce.
You guys from that on the side? It can't get much worse. It's a little dry.
Like stuck in the throat.
Hold on.
No.
I gotta pull the Randy Marsh. Give me a minute. Hold on.
I'm about to take
They
the
haven't
socks
been
off this
together
one.
Since middle
Would
school.
not do
Yeah,
that.
they've been inseparable like
Okay.
ever.
Daily talked her into moving down there.
Yeah, nobody
back
needs
down
the
there
smell
with
of
her
Dwargar
because they
in the
lived
town.
down there a few years ago
I'm
too.
gonna put it on
Really?
his
I didn't know that.
David moved up here with her like 5 or 6 years ago and's been up here ever since. They sold their house and moved down there to be with his family because they're.
The clown has
issues with
no
dogs.
penis.
Yeah. So they moved down there due to financial issues and whatnot. But yeah. Talking about it.
The more reasonable order.
The face. The fucking face.
Do you do coffee?
No, food. Coffee's across the street. You could get
Coffee is not across the street.
We got the itchy knuckle and the sore throat. It's just him, and he's got a clone across the street.
It's just my aspiration across the way.
He's just got a tunnel.
Fuck, there's a line!
Go ahead and collect your pieces.
You should make a character and join the group. We do this like every Friday.
I fucking plan on it, okay? just been
Actually,
dealing
I
with
think we were
making
talking
my
about
shit.
not expanding the group again.
Oh, well.
You're on a waiting list.
You gotta talk to God.
Oh, thank God we got rid of that dude.
Ow, dude.
Alright, now I can play.
I like the institute.
Because I will. I will make a monster
it's
that
better,
only you
but
can damage.
It's not the best.
It's
Sorry.
not. It's not.
Okay, so
Covert, show 'em up.
It's not.
so
Oh god, it's her again.
No, it's not.
so how do I get this on the?
Oh my god, fucking rookies.
How do I get the mouse to show up on the screen?
Actually put it on that screen.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, there you go.
So what
Okay, so
There you go.
Never traveled anywhere without Lucky and Larry.
Didn't even feel like
Without Lucky and what?
Lucky and Larry, I go nowhere without them.
That's it.
What are those?
I take off my boot and my sock says Lucky across it. And I reach in my bag and I pull out a stuffed rabbit that says Larry written across his belly. I go nowhere without the two of them.
Then why did you come to Troll Skull Manor without them?
Because I was just going to drop off that and come back. I did not plan on staying.
Oh, so it's, yeah, I thought it was like a title.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, it was more of a light.
Anyway,
the Lady
so
of
this
Light or something.
is a priest of Palor.
How is it you know so much of these apples? I've only heard of the red ones.
Well, because I live here, dearie.
How many times has this
I know a
happened?
lot of people are dying.
Past 10 years.
They're keeping the
Every 6
doctors
months.
away with all the apples.
Tyrion.
Jesus.
Tyrion.
It's not a day. It's every
You
Austin.
really
Twice
Saren
a month,
Ray.
huh?
Sit down.
Saren Ray is who she.
Said you look.
Item in the player handbook. I do appreciate the roleplay. Sorry for being so terse.
Do you have bear traps here?
Yes, we have bear traps. It is a general store.
I know.
I don't know. Walmart does not sell. It's a very general store.
Walmart also doesn't have monsters stabbing people to death.
Well,
Well,
you've never been there Black Friday.
That's true. It is.
Hand the religious symbol, just trace like a diamond shape, and then tap it to your forehead. Oh my God protects you a little more today. You have. Wait, actually, before I cast, let me see how long this is.
I had Shield of Faith. I had to use it.
I'll say, we
that was
haven't
cool.
heard it.
That was
sounds
ominous.
dope.
I was terrified at first.
Yeah.
I was
Like
too.
that was him drawing it up. Was a the sparkly noise was.
Lead the way.
Do you know Common? Yes, this and this sentence explaining it. What? See?
Should we go meet his friend Euthriel?
Okay, so
You
are
read
you,
that?
are you guys going with this
Yes.
guy
Can I
without
insight?
investigating this room at all?
I'm gonna ask the little thing if there's anything special in this room.
Meepo doesn't know, but Eustriel
Oh,
does.
it's easy.
Meepo, take you to Eustriel if you make nice.
Well, you might.
Did I step somewhere weird? Why are you laughing?
Something's tickling me.
Okay, well don't do that. Does this help?
Maybe.
I don't know. I thought it would work. So to the cellar?
You didn't see what I did.
No.
I did the whole thing.
Gotcha. You want me to make a dex check to stay?
I love how both of
And
us
we're gonna
said
make the
something that
damn
does not match
goblins
our
pay
views.
for it.
I know.
Saying stuff that matches my views, though. I'm a very caring person that loves mailmen.
Build the wall and put the mailman behind it.
I am game. My wife is a mail lady.
Just
Hell yeah.
I'm sorry.
out of here.
Was that in character?
No.
Deport the mail people.
Not
Just gonna
enough
have
to
to poke him back.
I was gonna say not enough to even
Just a
agitate.
love tap.
I'm assuming the Warhammer.
Very confused.
That is so surprising. 2 pounds.
2 pounds.
Really?
That's it for a Warhammer. A light hammer is also 2 pounds. I don't think they understand how hammers
It's
work.
all your basic like tool hammers,
A
2 pounds, and then
sledgehammer-
a fucking warhammer.
No, a regular tool hammer is 3.
What?
A sledgehammer is 10. Your war hammer is.
Gross.
Yeah, closer to sugar daddy, but it's whatever.
Go get your piggy bank.
Gross.
I didn't know you swung
My
like that,
piggy
Simulus.
bank?
Alright, good on you.
Yeah, you gotta smash that to get the money out.
Now that I'm broke. Let's go.
Oh, don't worry. I will. I have to let it go past for a minute.
Oh, okay.
I've hit it a few
So,
times.
He said don't.
On the wall, you
Kind of
dick.
like what people at the docks do.
I heard a noise. Yeah, that makes kind of sense.
I didn't say it. Cover
If
me.
nothing else, he also sleeps on the streets very often. It can be a bit of an intimidation to be
Oh,
wearing
you're
that.
giving
Oh, he's
him
gonna
that
love
chair.
that.
Okay.
That's true.
For those that are watching, that's a prostate chair. It likes to.
Oh my goodness.
Examination!
Prostate
I
exam.
was taller like 3 seconds ago.
He could also sit. Not much in this year for you?
It's been a really calm year. My grandma died. I buried my dog, and I'm pretty sure my wife left me. But other than that, it's been a pretty chill year.
Are you sure?
Not like country song.
Seems like a good bit, but alright.
Yeah.
Your
Time to
temple
be a
lets you have
bard.
a dog?
Huh?
Your temple lets you have dogs?
No, I kept him out back. That's why he died.
Winter came. Got it.
Very
He's
high up in the
shaking.
harbor.
I feel like I've gotten taller. My father dropped.
I haven't gotten tall.
Oh god, I'm just sick. I'm gonna lay down. Here, move your beard. Thank God he's asleep.
Well played.
Do you guys have like a cradle?
We got a shoebox.
That'll work. Got a
Yeah, I can do that right. No, there's more.
You fucking killed him!
Hey, baby.
Not again.
You're kind of cute.
What did you give him?
I don't know, but I ate it.
I'm kind of freaking out, man.
I feel so alive.
What the?
Oh my gosh. What's your name?
Selma, I
where'd
think
the
your friend is a
headband come from,
doppelganger.
Car.
Or not.
No, pulling
Don't
your
pull the sword.
sword.
No.
I think she wants to pull your sword.
Also, Rainier has a rapier on his side.
Yes.
Don't.
You don't need to pull the sword. But she sure as hell's hitting on anything that moves. Suck it off. Stop with the damn net.
Stop what off?
I thought that was her.
I need my temple.
I need my
Corey's
We all need your temple.
And then some drought came out of nowhere. And I watched him slit my wife's neck. And then now I don't remember anything else.
This might be very painful for you. Can you describe your wife?
She is a blonde human.
She's a slut.
Very true.
No,
I can't remember.
you see,
But
the one.
who's the one?
He liked
He likes the plates.
Hey.
not.
You should tell the ghost to quit smashing them.
No,
Well, that's. I just
How do
asked
you
him
come
about
around
his
and come
last
back
year.
to me?
Oh.
I'm so confused. She's right there.
As I
Cannot
just-
have my hammer and I walk away.
How many times do I fail this drinking before I just completely pass the fuck out?
I'd probably give it like 5.
No. Shit, we're still
The typical anime where it's like
It's literally just
slit.
Yeah. We're still in PG-13, but barely.
Here.
And R-rated.
What happened? Did you try to tear my clothes off?
No, you fell on a nail. I'm gonna deception with disadvantage for that. I got a
what they call it
6.
these days?
Telling her to take her socks off.
Why?
You're not on the street.
Shut up.
He needs more socks.
He can find his fucking egg.
did take his socks.
Yeah, when the little thing wakes up, he can have it back.
I don't have.
She said
Where did the socks come from?
She said she found them in your bag.
I'm gonna start just scratching at my feet a little bit.
In medieval times, condoms were made out of lambskin.
To the spare room.
Okay.
I'll make sure the balcony door is locked. And then we're gonna lock the other door too.
I've never been
Lay her
with a
face
female
down.
before.
She can lay on her side.
Oh, yeah.
Hey, you're getting hit on.
Oh, yeah, side. That's one.
She said she's never been with a female before.
And tonight's not the night. I like how you're.
Got this big business. I want to do a lot with it. However, I have a person, a thing,
Can
something
we all
I
stop
need
hitting on
to
each other?
help
My
out.
mommy gave them to me.
I'm sorry if I'm in that character. I
You're
have
locked
to.
in that room. Shush.
Okay.
I've business outside the town, and I don't know what it will be about, but would you like to come with me?
Yes.
We're gonna deal with little rat dragons.
No.
It'll be fun.
She's the monkey sips the chaos like magic.
Hey, look,
seed.
we're back.
Woohoo! Well, their ranger has
that's
a shark companion
Sup,
called
sexy
Jawbone.
people?
that's
We don't know
literally
what
on
level
all
our
fours.
characters are because people don't know how to do decision-making skills.
What do you mean?
So what are you doing?
We're already
We're
back.
leaving.
Yeah, they're on their way back.
Oh, you're on your way back?
Yeah, they
Okay.
said they're coming back.
And what do you mean we're already back? I can roll an encounter whenever I want.
Sure.
You
Okay,
didn't tell me you were heading back.
They were talking about it before. I was just.
They were
asking
talking
to
about
make
it, and
sure.
then we went to break,
Well,
and then I
now
walked
we have
out.
decided we're crawling back up this fucking bullshit to swim back to these fucking people.
Okay, you make it.
Okay.
See, now you're back.
Crazy.
And you're all level 3.
Awesome.
You know what? Level 2.
Not all.
That's
Classic
not
D
how that
level.
works.
Yeah, classic D level.
Classic D level.
I'm not degrading myself for your enjoyment.
Are you
What?
fighting comments over here? So, now that they're back, what are you doing?
Cocaine.
Sweet.
So,
Hey
any,
guys, water slide. Wanna go?
Bust open the door. He said, all right, shut up, Warden.
what was over there?
Big shinies.
You got the party supplies.
Looks like a
Lot
large
of gold.
collection of gold.
I fucking hate dragons.
It's something's
Hey,
gold.
someone's dissing
Did you
dragons.
say dragon?
They said fuck
Yeah,
dragons.
bitch. Fuck
You
your
fuck
kind.
dragons?
They said there's a giant hoard of gold, and I specified out the phrase that I hate dragons.
I don't know if it was dragon, but it was a big hoard.
It's a mountain of gold.
Very long fucking time.
And gems.
Do I know
I
anything
literally owe
of
her
any
my life.
dragons in
But
this
water
area?
slide.
Have I heard of anything?
I'm not good
So-
at swimming.
You do know that dragons do exist in mountain ranges.
Yeah, fuck dragons.
And that's
So
coming
did the
from
guy
me.
find
See, I'm not
that other
racist.
entrance?
It could be
Yeah, he
human
pointed out
swan.
the other entrance.
It could be
Yeah,
human
that's not the
swan.
entrance we
don't
need to
know
go. Let's
it's
find another
dragon.
one.
I'm guessing.
So
Have
do
you
we-
ever heard of an adventure coming across a mountain of gold and it not being a dragon?
Horde
I
mimic.
have heard.
Huh?
Horde mimic.
I was about to say I've
Have
heard
you
tales
heard of
Horde
it?
Anywho, what'd you guys do?
Yeah, aren't horde mimics commonly
waited for
found
you to get
around
back.
dragon swords?
What are you doing?
Still a dragon. Fuck them.
What do you
Nice
do
to
while
know
I'm
they
gone?
wouldn't come to
Wait
help
for you to
us.
come back.
I went down.
I don't swim well.
I swam far enough to
give me
see
fuck.
you guys
I've
make
said
out.
it a dozen times.
Well-
I just die down there with you.
What do you mean die?
How long did we wait?
He lived.
Well, yeah.
They would have been like 40, 50 minutes.
Excuse me.
You did that right.
So we
before
found
you breathed
another
into his
entrance.
mouth.
He's like,
Oh, you did?
drowning.
Yeah, we found another entrance while we were
Let's go
waiting.
that way. That way's probably
That
safe.
way's better than the water.
Safer
I don't know.
to
She
do.
keeps talking about a water slide.
Do we want to go through the back entrance, or do we want to?
Always take the rear entrance.
Yeah, we're definitely taking the rear entrance, just not that one.
What about
It's not
down
that
the
rear.
down the
Rough
vent?
dirt road.
What?
Lost
Down
to
the
the
vent.
brush.
Do
Down the
we
vent?
want to go straight to? I mean, obviously, this forge is going to end in the dragon's horde. If we could get away for all of us to, if we could find a way for all of us to get down there,
For all of us to go
It
directly
would probably be
into a
better.
dragon's horde?
we're probably going to end up there anyways. You can maybe even talk to the dragon, send it up north.
I talked to a wormling, and even that was hard to convince. I don't know what's in here, but if it has a horde, chances are it's at least a little aged.
That's a pretty big, tall, well, pound of gold there.
I could try to talk to
I
it,
meant
but
pound, not pound.
I would rather be more confident that we could defend ourselves if we must.
So we're going through the
Talking
second
is
back
always my first option.
second
except
back
for these
door.
orcs. But
Not the wet one.
Not water back door.
No, not the wet one.
But if we could all find a way to
We're
get down
going in
there.
dry.
My only concern is that if we go through the other one, and then we run into other enemies along the way or fall victim to traps, and then end up where the dragon is, we're worse off than if we just got to the dragon.
Yes, but now we know there's a dragon, so we know not to just go into its horde room.
To be fair, it could be another conflict thing where the dragon doesn't really care for the orcs. Or they have some weird relationship going on.
That's my really big concern, is if they are working together.
Well,
The orcs working under the dragon.
if they are working together, we still need to take the orcs down. They're raiding innocent villages nearby, but if we do that, then what if the dragon decides that it's time to
We've
raid?
come to our dragon disciple over here saw the future and saw your echo and saw that, these orcs are going to turn on you.
I think it would see right through that. Again, I convinced a wormling.
If I'm
that
trying, yes. If you're trying, you could probably do better.
So shall we put it to a vote then? Whether we take the back entrance or the water entrance?
Back entrance.
Could we even swim through the water?
Water.
I say
I can.
back, because...
What about you?
All I know.
You trying to get wet or stay dry?
Either way.
Do you want to do fish lips? Or what are you now?
That's gelling.
He's gelling.
Oh.
He's
You
just...
good, Covert?
Hmm?
You good?
You're tired.
All I know is
Maybe.
Tired of us.
Yeah, that too.
if we're worried about
You want to make sure
an encounter at the end, I would rather not
How
take
do
the
I manage-
path that is dangerous alone. Getting there through the water would be
What are you trying to do?
just as
I'm
risky as
trying
going
to
through.
make a new panel, but apparently I put two of the same ones on here.
Okay,
That
so
you
you
did.
think also the back entrance?
I think we should go through land.
I don't know how to manage it.
You showed that, but it's like.
No, we're gonna fun.
That's whatever. I had to show
Seems
Get
like
back
majority
here.
believes the way to go
Just
is through the
import it
land.
back.
It'd be a lot easier to escape if we need
Sure,
to.
when you're trying to
That's my thought
And
process.
with a dragon horde, chances are we might have to escape.
Alright then. We're going for C. We've made our decision.
Not the C,
Not the
but
C.
Did
The letter
the
C.
sea.
The lake.
so are
The
you
letter
being
C.
an
To the
air tank
ocean.
for everybody? Is that how that's
We're
working?
not going in the water one. Nobody wants to go down the cool damn water slide.
Oh, I thought that's what we
Everybody
just
wants
said.
to go on land.
No, we were voting
put
for
it to
the
a vote.
back entrance or the water entrance, like the lake or the
Back
pond.
door.
We're going back entrance one way or another, whether it's wet or dry.
Yeah.
We're just going for
in
the dry
dry.
one. We're going in
Back
dry.
door dry.
Okay.
Okay, so
Well, I'm already
Mer-
wet, so it doesn't matter.
okay, so are you?
Shit.
Back
And Miranda
entrance.
goes down.
C. Yes.
C.
The letter C.
So
And the answer
Miranda.
yes.
What?
are you playing?
Yeah.
Okay, so you notice the footprints of many troglodytes and a very large bear.
Okay.
Fuck's a troglodyte?
You'll learn.
Gross fish people.
You're a gross fish person.
You know I'm
Is
right.
the bear chasing him? Or is the bear in front?
You literally call people
They're
troglodytes.
footprints, man.
Call them troglodytes.
Yeah.
Does it look like the
I do call
smaller
people
footprints are hurried, or does it look like the bear is getting chased?
It looks like they're footprints.
You can't tell if one's in a hurry, making
tells
scopes.
I can't tell. No, stop.
This tells a story.
I'm just trying to figure out if the fish are eating the bear or the bear's eating the fish.
What do I need to roll to see?
You know, that's
you
a
need-
very.
Regardless, we'll kill it all.
You need to roll
If that
on
fish is eating a bear, that's a scary ass fish.
where I'm looking to see.
Well, I mean,
that
they're fish
information.
people.
I'm assuming
Be
the
afraid
path
of the
that we're
fish.
looking at.
No, it is not there.
I did my fish emote combo that I really like.
Okay.
Hey, guys, look. Footprints.
As an employee, you should take all 55 minutes of your 30-minute lunch.
Okay,
break.
several
Yep.
I
passages
do that all the time.
Several passages.
branch away from this large, high-ceilinged cavern. To the north, the carved square. It got really quiet.
My
It's the
bad.
cave. The wind went away.
To the north, the carved square-mouthed tunnel shows that someone has been at work in these caves. A gate of rough-hewn timber blocks a small passage to the northeast. That is where you came from. 3 other passageways wind off towards the south. A heavy animal smell lingers in the air.
Bear or fish?
Animal.
It's barely a fish.
Yes.
Shut up.
Jesus Christ, David.
I don't think that was in the cave at all.
Fuck you.
I'm actually trying to play. So shut up.
So, can we tell which path has been traveled more frequently than the other? You said there's 3 paths. One's going back to where we are, or where we came from, and the other 2 are going farther in.
I need to figure out which one you came from.
Did you let us know they're troglodyte trails?
I said, hey guys, look, there's footprints. And we walked in.
Would I know it's a troglodyte trail? Do I know what the fuck a troglodyte is?
I don't know what the fuck.
I doubt it.
Do
They're kind
any
of
of us?
Probably not.
You told me. So
Reptilian
apparently I know.
footsteps.
I would say maybe Underdark creatures could make a history check for it.
Yeah, so maybe a Duger and a Drow.
But that is up to God.
Speaking of God, I'm missing my 20.
Oh, that sucks.
That doesn't sound like me problem.
Me neither.
Sounds like it.
I used it when we battled over the cookie.
Is it this one right here?
Yeah.
Put in my pile.
Yeah.
It would be the one that blended in so close, you know?
Oh yeah,
Just the
that's
same color.
Yep.
How do you know? He's probably colorblind.
Polyhedral.
I can't tell the difference. I'm sorry.
History check.
So insensitive.
Well, that's if
On
God
chat.
allows it.
On what?
Well, if he allows us, this Druger did not succeed.
Fight me.
Fight you because I am also unknowledgeable.
Why am I on the board?
I'm a ring.
Oh, that's you?
Yes.
I should know.
Well, looks like you're about to die. Everybody
Yes!
attack him.
Let's do this.
Alright.
Shocking grasp. Right on the butt cheek.
Firmly grasp it.
You have to be on the background.
Treat him like Christian treated that one boss in Elden Ring, monologuing, walk up and grab him.
I still never finished that game.
That's because you just stink.
Yeah, clearly you need to get good. What?
Channel divinities do we have?
It's not that I can't,
we only
it's
have
just
one
I
more.
don't have that time.
Ever.
and there's
Well, there's
so
Yeah,
many
but I
other
think it
games.
resets on short
There's
rest.
like 17 clears between 2 of the people at the table here.
What?
He was talking about how between 2 people at this table, Elden Ring has been beaten 17 times. Because you're 14 of those, and I'm 3 of them.
I just don't have the time for that shit. Like,
I think I've only got 8 actually.
I literally play like
and I've got 3.
Oh no, wait, 9.
I played
You were
Xbox maybe
almost
like
right
an
on
hour or 2 a week.
Because I cleared it
I'm
once.
good if I get
Yeah, I
an
beat
hour
it
or 2 a week.
once.
That's usually on my day off that Stevie goes to the babysitter and I can nap for a little bit, play my Xbox for a little bit, then go pick her up, do dinner.
I'm not exactly sure where you guys come out, so I'm just going to have you come out that east side.
Represent.
I was thinking about the east side song. I did
Covert, you got a bear?
Guys, we kept asking whether the bear was eating the fish or the fish was eating the bear, but what if they were just going to hunt together?
What if they were both hunting the bigger fish?
Then it looks like they both getting up the sandwiches.
They're catching this pain regardless.
Catching things.
Does it look like they were like playing any dragon chess or like any scholarly games between
Yes.
them to settle disputes?
They were having
If
vigorous
so,
debates.
They can be.
Oh,
reasoned
okay, so you
with.
got that bulb up top at the north. That's where you guys came in.
I'm in a bulb.
Cool. Thank you.
It's the brightest I'll ever be.
Yep.
Hey, Marina, I'm going to roll these stealth checks with advantage. Expect to see them. Hey, you see them.
I do my usual?
No. Your usual sucks. I hate your usual.
Okay, so put yourselves in the ball right there.
I don't know where I am.
Your usual is alright. Any tactics? Any stealth? Anything?
What's up,
I don't
man?
know what pieces y'all use.
Mine's already on the board.
Very.
Put mine up front.
There are very rare instances.
Why are
like
you
that.
up
That
front?
is-
Because I'm a tank. That is literally my job.
And my passive perception's like a 27.
Fine, then get up front.
I'm the only reason
Actually,
we made
Cody,
it.
I encourage you to go first.
Nope, I'm not allowed no more. My passive perception isn't a 27.
Okay, so
Whatever,
because
fine.
Miranda's going for... Oh, never mind.
Do you?
I don't even have character on the board, so it doesn't matter.
I'm just going to take this off the board if Miranda's not going first.
Do you have a piece?
Sure. I don't know.
No.
I don't know.
What's going on?
I'm
one of-
throwing
yeah, I'm
pieces
one of
on the
those.
board.
Yeah.
I didn't know where anybody's pieces were.
Blah.
You okay, Cooper?
Yeah. I think that's all of them.
Okay.
You got mine.
I don't know.
I've got a lizard person with a black greatsword.
So Miranda's ahead of me.
It's not a sword.
I
Chris,
guess.
Well, this one's a sword.
put your piece back
Yeah,
up.
that's me.
Okay. Miranda going first?
That's
Yeah.
where Tyler
She was
put me.
literally following the tracks. I'd imagine she's got to be up front, and me and him are right behind her.
I mean, it's a tunnel. Anybody can follow tracks down a tunnel.
No,
Single file, guys.
my
single
10
file.
passive perception says otherwise.
My
I'd lose
9
track
is great.
immediately.
One bear.
I got a
I was going to
13.
use this one.
No, okay. I don't know if that's the right side.
Yeah, you actually good fight.
Well, that's my bear from Cobra King. It's me.
Job bears.
No, the big one.
I was going to say the cartoon one.
No, the big scary one.
This one looks like Winnie the Pooh.
No, that looks like Yogi.
Say Winnie the
That's Yogi.
He's like cartoony.
Boo-boo.
Yeah, he's adorable.
That's a nice picnic basket you got
You
here.
gotta
Why
be
you gotta
yellow
hate
to
on the
be
fun
winning.
bear?
He's Yogi.
Why does this bear have a belt of giant strength?
Why doesn't a bear have a
Why
belt of
doesn't
giant
every bear have a belt?
Every bear should have a belt of giant strength. Always.
Okay, well,
Maroon
anyway,
bears from Elden Ring.
How many times? We need a counter.
all the times.
Dude, it's so many. I feel like I don't even do it that much.
It's because I keep having to reach out here.
That's why I tell
He's
other
used to the
people to
reach
do it.
arounds, not the reach outs.
So Miranda, you see two troglodytes that think they're hiding. I mean, you see two reptilian creatures whose skin matches the wall they're standing in front of, who think they're hiding. They smell bad.
Smells like bitch in here.
Very good.
They don't know me, right?
They don't
They
know
don't,
you.
They don't see me, right?
They see you very clearly.
Hi there, nice to meet you.
Why did we stop?
I'm gonna back up.
Because none of you guys stealthed, to my knowledge. I did not hear.
What? What's up? As I like slightly move over so you can back up.
I'm
That
backing
was
up.
Craven's attempt to stealth.
I'm gonna like act
Hey,
like there's
you ready?
something.
You ready?
You just hear
One
it
this
echo
way,
through the
one that
chamber.
way.
That was
Scaly.
gonna be silent.
Bye.
Do I see them now that she pointed them out?
So they
Said
got.
one left, one right. Quietly, as I backed in between the two.
I guess if she points them out, you can see them.
It's been 40 or 50 minutes, right? So it's still within the hour of him giving
Yeah,
us
so
the dark
then
vision.
those two also still have the 300.
Yeah, that doesn't exactly help the fact that
I'm
those
also
two
an
have
idiot. I do have
convergence.
dark vision.
Right.
I forgot I'm a half elf.
Right.
Are you?
I just have 60 feet. Yeah.
So
I
roll
forgot.
initiative. What are we doing?
That depends on you guys.
I'm walking forward.
I was gonna say.
If she told me, I'm walking.
You're
front.
going right.
Yep.
And he's going.
I was
left.
say I'm gonna ready
Okay, then
and
initiative.
I'm gonna ready an attack and walk forward.
I'm going to be within 5 feet of as
Well,
many
they're
people as I
readying
can.
an attack, so it's just initiative.
Okay, sounds good. That's fine by me.
I don't know who the fuck
I'm,
you are.
yeah.
Oh yeah, I painted you. Who are you behind?
I'm going to be trying to be within 5 feet of both
Just
of them.
imagine like the surprise
so you're
round,
right
like
next
us
to us.
acting like we're walking through, and then all of a sudden, just
Yeah.
Yeah, so neither party is surprised.
Yeah, we were all ready
So,
for this.
did anybody beat a 23?
No.
Certainly did not.
Okay, anybody beat a 16?
22.
Hey.
You got a 22 and a 23?
I never said 23. I said 22.
I could have sworn you said 23.
No.
Okay, so did anybody
You're
beat a 16?
No.
She got a 16.
That's why he's asking.
Oh my gosh, people.
Who got lower than the 16? What's the next
I
number?
got a 12.
15.
I got
Okay,
a
so
13.
him.
So 15, 13, 12.
What's yours?
I broke.
What's yours?
1.
Oh, hey, he crit
You
failed.
need the hat.
I did not crit fail.
Oh, it's not
I got a
fail.
2
Oh, it's a
minus
minus
1.
1.
Oh, okay, so. Rokaz, then who?
Then
15, 13, 12.
What's your name?
Thrum.
I was about to say Thrush.
That's
I thought it was.
Mikey.
Yeah, that was Mikey's
Oh.
Just had to have such similar names.
You know whose I didn't
And then
hear?
Galahad?
What sounds?
7.
7. Galahad is after.
Yeah, I'm
Thrum.
after Thrush.
Thrum.
Thrush.
Y'all keep saying Thrush and it screwed me up.
I
Thrum.
said it once.
Sound,
You see why I
and
said
then
it.
Josh.
No, y'all said it so many times. I swear. So Thrum, Galahad, Selm, and then oh, I know it. Craven. Had to give me a second.
Okay, so. Jellin, you go first.
Jellin, you.
Crit.
So put your loving hand
What'd you
out,
crit
darling.
doing?
A bow. Do we see him now?
As the blood squirts across the thing.
Wait,
Hold on. I would have backed up and let everybody know throughout my
10,
whole
20.
process.
Well, yeah.
you don't get a sneak attack unless you're hiding, so.
Yeah, it'd be a
And
regular
there's no one within
shot.
5 foot. So.
Not
Yeah,
yet.
so
Yeah, when-
go ahead and roll normal and tell me what your damage was.
Jellin, you. So put your loving hand out, darling.
You know what's really not
So
helpful?
put your invisible hand.
Why did they put the picture
So 15.
I was going to say a lot of people.
15 damage?
Yeah.
Okay, narrate.
He said, no, it's not very helpful.
I
Arrow
saw
into
a
his forehead.
pepper shoot right off of me.
Covert, do you mind looking at this troglodyte real quick?
Why do I feel like it's just straight up?
It's
I've seen that. Yeah.
it's right over top of the attack. No, I can't see what its attack is.
Go for it. That's sports decision.
That's pretty dumb.
The picture is right over the stat
Oh,
block.
that's annoying.
I can't see it. Okay, so which one did you kill?
Left or right?
Odds or evens?
Right.
No, his right.
You know what?
specify.
I'll switch it just for you. Okay.
Magic Cover walks around.
Shame. Simulus. Sorry, it was Right's turn. That's why I said shame. Simulus.
You called it right, Cobra.
He's also the one that was going to release the bear.
I'm not doing anything.
So they were
Okay.
together.
Row.
Already something. That's about it.
Do I see it?
Yeah, she pointed it out.
Okay.
Rokos.
Rokos mission.
I'm gonna go
Oh!
10,
Anytime I hear that song, I think
15,
of fucking How
20.
High. It's that scene.
I'm going to step to there and telepathically tell it to lay down or die.
Lay down or die.
Lay down.
Holly Akala. Holly Oxenfree.
Yeah.
It yells something back at you. Anyway,
In what language?
Thrum. What languages do you speak?
Him undercommon.
Really? Does anybody speak an exotic language that may or may not be troglodyte?
have their own
Actually, no.
I was gonna say, if you
I was gonna
do,
say, who the heck speaks troglodyte?
Alright, my
Fucking
next character,
ever.
I got one that spoke Giant Eagle.
I forgot.
We're gonna pick that one up.
yeah, we made the joke that giant eagles have their own language, and he made a character just so it would have giant eagle.
Just
Made it fit his whole backstory and
I
everything.
never
well.
saw a giant eagle.
I know,
Yeah,
I really wish that we
once.
did.
I don't
Never
think we
ran-
ever ran into a giant eagle.
I don't think we ever have either. No.
Eagle?
We ran into the bones of one.
Okay, so Thrum. Dum, dum, dum.
You didn't hear me tell it to lay down or die.
No.
Oh yeah, because
You
you said
did
it in the
hear
text.
it yell something at him.
Okay, so I'm gonna walk up to it.
Did it have an aggressive tone?
You know what? I don't even
Yes,
need
it
to
did.
translate.
Oh
for that one.
no! If it's got an aggressive tone, you're talking to my guy all wrong. Do it again, and I'll stab you fucking face
Give
with
me a
solder knife.
Constitution saving throw.
Wrong tone.
So that's a 14.
No, you passed.
Do a troglodyte impersonation. Impersonation.
I don't know what troglodyte sounds
Since
like.
I no longer have
Other
my
than
wanted
an
to
early
impersonate.
basketball. Stupid people. Hi, chains.
Yes, you do.
Yes,
To the
you
beat
do.
of the
That's
throne.
11 damage to the throat.
Oh, what a shame that your friend's dead.
Okay,
with
so
someone.
to specify, it is
now you're
alive,
in my-
but it is currently holding its throat.
Yeah.
And
Like,
like,
I just walk up and just. I don't understand what you're saying.
Speak shit to my boy.
disengage.
Just the disrespect.
He just
And
ran
he's
to
back
a
into a
corner.
corner. Yeah.
Galahad.
So I just saw him walk up and just throat punch this fucking thing.
Because I couldn't understand what it was saying. And it said it aggressively.
Said it in a real aggressive tone.
I did not appreciate that tone of voice.
You know, I respect that. I got shooters.
You got shooters.
You got punchers.
You speak that name, you'll get your throat snatched.
I'm just gonna walk up here, just
Intimidation. Can we intimidate this thing into working for us?
And then you move
walk over this way.
Walk over. What's up?
Sound. See, I'm debating on whether you get a gem for this one or not.
We didn't kill him.
Not yet. Sound.
I told it to lay down or die.
Yeah, it didn't lay down. That's on it.
I let
But
it
it is
know
now
what would
kneeling in
happen.
a corner in severe
I'll say,
pain.
because doesn't it understand his telepathic communication?
Yeah, as long as it understands the language.
if it has enough intelligence to interpret the communication, right?
I'm just gonna take.
I
the
thought if
dive
it could
action.
understand a language, it gets
Yeah.
telepathic. Yeah.
Yeah.
I really want to
It-
Its response: you lay down and die.
Yeah. It had the warning. It's not
I-
laying down. It clearly wants to die. He threatened it.
I didn't even hit it.
Yeah, I
If
know.
I get a crystal for this,
There's
I call
no shot he
shenanigans.
gets a crystal for this.
I will take that.
What did you do, Sal?
Throw it away.
I walked up and took the dodge action.
Okay.
Oh, you're right behind me too. You're just like, you just.
I'll
As
watch
you walk
just
by, did
bully
you do
this
that?
thing. No.
Is there actually debris or something here? Or is that just part of the?
I don't know. I'm working
It's
my way there.
part of a sturdy gate.
Okay. I mean, I can't really get there anyway.
Oh, there's like a gate there. Yeah, I'm gonna go look at
You
it.
can
I'm
probably
gonna
cut that
put you
corner.
in a square because you're not
No.
in a square.
Pick a square and stay there.
No.
Never.
You only have 25 down
Make
here, or do you have 30 now?
30.
30 what they updated. That's why I was like,
And-
yeah, let's do that.
Yeah,
And
the
I'm
new
also
digger
ready to dodge
is
action.
better.
I was hoping to get around the corner and you just see Craven sprinting back.
Oh, look, a bear!
Wait, did you go up to the gate and then come back?
Well, I know I was going to, but I don't have the movement to it. I was going to do it just for this straight comedic value. But I had to do it.
But you don't have the move. Can't you dash?
Yeah, you could dash and then just
And
come
then
back.
What is there now?
It's your turn.
I know, but what is there?
There's a troglodyte that got punched in the throat and backed up. And then
And it
there's
got
a bunch of
pumped out.
There's a bunch of people staring at the troglodyte, and a couple people looking towards the other entrance.
A couple people that
I'll
just
just
walked away
hold
from it.
action and
I just hard jabbed it in its throat.
I'll hold
Simulus?
the bow action for if anything comes in the room.
Yeah.
I'm about to go
It's your
beat
turn.
the shit out of this thing in a corner.
So you learned your lesson the first time as he's just walking up to this frightened lizard.
Oh, as you're walking around there,
This old man.
you hear Craven just going.
You guys think this bear likes fish?
Just grab him and drag him and throw him in the cave.
That's literally what I was planning on doing.
Y'all are evil.
Okay, I will get a crystal if that happens. I need to not let that happen.
I will get a crystal on that for that one.
Go ahead, break his weapon.
I can't.
Yeah.
I mean, I can.
I don't have a shield anymore.
Use him as a shield.
Jesus.
Remove
I
his
think they have
torso.
like a hard exoskeleton.
Readying short sword for when bear gets close. I'm done.
He's a lizard.
Rogos.
Make him make his own chest into a shield.
Gonna say it again.
He's like, nah, I'm getting
gonna
crystal
walk
myself.
it down. I'm gonna hold my hand out, and I'm gonna again telepathically say, "Shake my hand and you'll live."
From?
I say it's not his turn yet, so he can't respond. I feel like he should be able to shake a hand as a reaction.
You definitely can.
I'm just gonna walk up behind him, see his hand held out. I got proficiency in intimidation. Since I know he doesn't understand me, I'm just gonna start cracking my knuckles.
Okay, go ahead and roll.
Can he get advantage because I punked
Oh no,
it out earlier?
I think I already get advantage.
Oh, okay, fair
Can
enough.
I give him advantage for? I mean, I said lay down or die. Like,
Yeah, lay down or die, and then shake my hand or.
I don't know, the
live.
disrespect to make the trip over to punk him out and then walk
That
away.
was-
That should be
that's how
like
I'll do
triple advantage.
I did expend a
Guys,
lot
you
of
ready to clear out
movement
this dungeon? Nah, we're gonna punk this.
Yeah, they're like, fight a dragon? No. Beat up on some troglodytes?
Yeah. Bully some
lizard.
Okay, so that's a 16.
Okay. Now it's its turn.
I said shake my hand.
He grabs your
hand.
wrist.
So hold on. I got gelling you. And then I got
Galahad.
Rokost Mish.
And then you got thrum to thrum thrum thrum.
Yeah. Or no, I like my other one. I hear your heartbeat in the hand of the thrum.
I like that.
It's more like tongue.
Yeah. So I heard bear this way, so I'm just gonna kind of. There's a gate, right? I can see the gate from here.
A sturdy timber gate latched on the outside seals a smaller cave to the east.
Hey, when I walk past
There is a bear in there.
Yeah, so I'm just not going that. Do I see like a lever or way to open this gate?
Yes, there is a latch on the out.
Okay, cool.
It is
Completely
a sturdy
leaving
timber
it.
gate latched on the outside.
Leaving it unprovoked. We'll go
When
over
I
here.
walk
What do I
past
see
that-
this way?
I don't know, man.
Did I see anything when I walked up to that? Did me and
Oh yeah, that's a good point. There's a little runoff there. You should be able to see it or something.
I am concerned
I am concerned. I can't wait till like we get deeper in and something just starts kicking our ass and like
That troglodyte comes back to
troglodyte's
punch
like-
us. Ah! Hey, that's not where we were.
Sure it is.
No, it's not.
Creative DMing. I forgot that it moves on here too.
We are still incorrect.
he zoomed out, so it's not gonna be right.
Oh yeah,
There we go.
I think that's about where it was. That's close.
That looks perfect.
Yeah.
Okay.
This is a really good marker.
Do I see any more into here?
Possibly.
Okay. Well, you're going to decide to let me know. Okay. And then I'm going to ready an action in case something tries to come at me, like aggressive.
Come at me, bro.
Right?
Just truck
Did we see anything over
Bear
there?
doesn't count as a beast stuff.
over here.
It absolutely
Does.
does. Yeah, it's a beast.
Apparently not, because I'm stupid and put the banner there.
It's not every day you get to just blow 20 movement to just.
I forgot you've got like 300 foot of movement, so you'd see a
300.
straight line.
Dark, yeah.
Oh yeah, mine's 300 as well. I forgot we still
Yeah,
have a
but
little
yours,
bit of that left.
yours curves there,
Yeah, I get that.
and you didn't look this way,
Yeah, no, I didn't go that way.
which this is the area I was concerned about.
Ah, good.
Good. So that would be Selm.
So hold on, I've got and I'm climbing the stairway to Craven. Well, I'm doing edited songs for everyone.
For everyone.
Simulus.
So, go ahead and take the
The other way?
dash action. What do I see?
After he said this is the way I was worried about.
How many
Seln
dashes?
still with the death wish?
How many dashes have you taken?
We didn't take like 2 earlier.
A trickle of water seeping down from the hillside above reaches this irregular cavern, nourishing a profusion of fungus, weird puffballs, tall caps, and patches of fuzzy mold in a variety of colors. A golden brown carpet of mold covers an old skeleton and rusted mail in the southern part of the room.
Did you say there was a carpet? Like something that can roll them up?
No. A
Just a
carpet of mold.
fungus.
Carpet of mold.
I want another trap.
Rusted
there-
mail in
I saw
And
all
a
the
narrow
fungus and was like,
passageway
"Nope."
leads to another small room beyond this one. A surprisingly bright sword gleams in the skeleton's bony grasp.
I left. Why'd you continue the narration?
Because he was
That's
still
what
Because
telling
I
you
want
what
you to
saw.
put your piece back.
Because you saw that. Well, he used his movement to still
No,
walk away.
I heard fungus, and I was like,
You are Drow. You live in fungus.
there's a reason I don't like the Underdark.
There's a reason he's on the surface. He hates Mungus.
I hate him too.
That
But
sucks.
I wanted to say mushroom and fungus at the same time. It's Mungus.
Damn mongoose.
Okay, so
He was just so tired of being sus.
Craven.
fucking mongooses.
Is there any actual possible way that I would be able to befriend this bear?
That depends. Are you going to try?
I very
The
much
bear is
would like a
clearly
bear
Russian.
companion.
Bear is clearly Russian. It has a belt.
Bears on
wrestled it
unicycles? Bears on unicycles, every one.
I was going to say, it is on a unicycle, obviously. It's Russian.
Well, I'm saying I would like to try.
You're going to go up to the gate and try to feed it a ration or something?
Yeah, how are you approaching this bear? Are you opening the gate, walking in, and hugging it? Are you...
That is the eventual goal.
No,
but
that's clearly the best idea. Is just start off that
that
way.
is the goal, but not yet.
What are you doing?
And I don't actually think I have any rations.
We can't actually break out of initiative. Oh, no, we can't. You left one alive. Never mind.
I didn't. I didn't fight any.
You're like, I didn't. I told them where to go.
Because, again, I didn't have any money. I wasn't here for that.
And Taylor spent it.
Well, yeah, I had money. Someone else.
I realized that's where that money came from. I was like, well, he's got 700. I feel like some of that was just from the dungeon or something. No, it was his money that he
250 of it was his. Because Taylor's like, I'll keep track of it. And then was like,
just
I'll
such
spend
a
it.
jerk.
And the guy I was going to ask to borrow rations from is currently busy beating a poor thing into a corner.
Taking the lunch money from this guy.
I didn't hit it. I just walked up and said, hey.
It's still bullying, Aiden. I don't care.
It's still bullying.
You're enabling.
I'm giving it an out. I'm giving it a chance.
You're like that little, like, rich kid that has a bunch of, like,
What?
big guys
Are you
helping
hot?
him out.
This is like playing
Maybe.
Monopoly and like you buy up.
You yell
all
at me
the
every time I
places,
don't
and
tell
it's
you,
like,
so
okay,
I'm letting you know.
I'll let you.
I got that thin layer of sweat.
Who's the bow guy
No,
here?
I'm gonna die.
That's her. That's the bow girl.
No, I'm that one.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
I don't-
Oh, then that's him.
That's him.
Do you have any rations? Do you, well, I can't do anything for still initiative. I'm gonna walk over to the cage.
Okay.
And I'm gonna stay like back. And I'm, come here.
Okay.
Come on.
I would like to know something about your character, so give me a second.
Okay. Yes,
The
he
bears
does like
are
cuddly
racist
animals.
too.
Bears are racist, too.
My character's not racist.
Nah, bear's racist.
I spelled your character's name wrong this entire time. I'm sorry.
That's what he wanted to know.
That's what we needed to talk
So
about.
before we do introductions,
The you got a crit fail, right?
No.
I have not rolled for animal handling.
No. I mean on your initiative.
No.
No, I got a 2 minus
Okay.
1.
Well, it got a 2, which means it goes before you, which means you have to wait an entire rotation for its reaction to that. So, Jellin, it is your turn.
I'm just gonna hold my action there.
Simulus, it is your turn.
What you see over there?
Really was.
Simulus?
Speak with animals.
Give me a second. Give me a second.
Working together.
She just said, I speak bear.
Don't worry, I got this. Yeah, she literally just breaks into.
No, she starts speaking Russian.
Miranda, give me a roll.
4.
Animal
So
handling.
it's not a polar bear, it's just a bear.
Hold on.
No, the regular bears are Russian. Like all bears are Russian, really.
Especially polar bears. Haven't you ever heard of a white Russian?
I got an 11.
Bitch,
Okay,
roll a
give
6.
yourself advantage because you,
Actually speak its language.
yeah.
I got a 17.
Okay, neat.
Did you just say bitch rolled a 6?
She rolled a 6 and got an 11.
I know, I was looking at her +5. Just so you know, she saved your life, Dingleberry.
Well, that's what I said. I stayed back. I'm calling it with.
Can the bear get through that?
Not quite, but it would have swung at him.
Well, yeah, that's why I said he stayed
He's
like
attempting to do stuff without certain proficiencies, and it literally tells me not to even let them attempt without animal handling.
that.
That's why I was checking your stat block. So, you'll get your response at some point, Miranda. Rokaz!
What did that thing do? Did he just...
Yeah, shook his hand.
Oh. I thought he was threatening him like...
No, he shook his hand.
I walked to there.
You walked to there.
Is he taking attack shock too?
If it attacks of opportunity.
Everybody ready for their characters to move because he moved?
Yay.
Gosh.
Why would you?
Why am I in a wall? I don't like this. It's dark.
I'm in the void.
Clip. Hey, by the way, the bear is free.
The bear is free. The bear is free.
I did the thing.
Okay, so.
What's up, babe? Playing D&D.
That's not fair.
Because I'm
The descending fissure opens up abruptly into a very high cavern. Its ceiling is easily 40 feet or more overhead. The stairway continues to wind down along a ledge that follows the north wall of the chamber. A fast-moving stream about 5 feet wide runs across the floor of the chamber from the north and disappears under a low stone overhang in the south. And a larger passageway exits to the southeast and northeast. Sorry, I hiccuped in the middle of that. That was bad.
That sounded painful.
It was only bad because I tried to stop it.
It was like. Cool.
Thrum, you have easy access to a very injured troglodyte.
He shook his hand. What? I wouldn't know what he
It
said.
shook its hand. It's kind of a prick because I said shake my hand and it said
23 to hit.
That's a hit.
Going
Hey,
non-lethal.
it's dead. Unless you're going non-lethal, then give me
That
a
was
roll.
not my plan.
I was gonna say, give me a roll if you're planning on going non-lethal. Okay, so it is dead. You guys are now out of combat.
I walked away and you said
Well, you rolled initiative for the bear, so wouldn't we technically still be?
Oh no, now the bear can move freely. You guys
Oh,
were
gotcha,
keeping
gotcha,
it in
gotcha,
combat.
gotcha.
So the bear moves up to the gate, Miranda. You talk me?
Yeah, I talked to you.
I talk you, talk me.
Food.
What's he say?
He wants food. And I don't know where the rationing part on here.
there's a perfectly good corpse right there.
There is a good corpse.
Ooh,
I
I'll
do
be
have
right back.
rations. I
I'll
give
be right
him
back.
food.
I run over and grab the corpse.
I have a reptile?
It doesn't care. It's a bear.
Hey, as you enter within 5 feet of that troglodyte, give me a Constitution save.
Okay.
Now you need to eat a ration because you lost your lunch. Now just kidding.
I hand him a ration.
Okay,
I still walked away to do that. I got a nat 19.
okay. As you walk up, you have to fight the urge to gag as you pick this thing up.
Okay.
It smells bad. It eats the ration out of your hand.
So what are you doing?
I don't know why you trusted that thing with your hand right there.
No trust, no friendship.
Outside.
Why inside?
What?
Why are you inside?
Would you like to break these chains of oppression? Down with the
It's
establishment.
very hard to think as a bear. They're not.
Well, that's why you said outside, and I was like, why inside?
And I'm like, how do I explain that?
Ice cave.
How get here?
Just smelly things.
But why?
Man, it thinks
Smelly things.
Were you forced?
Smelly things?
Well, she comes. I'm carrying this
I'm a
back.
smelly thing.
I hold it up to the door.
What?
I hold it up to the door.
Okay, it is going to back up.
Make it roll a concert.
Actually, it's immune to it.
I don't breathe.
That
Ask
also
him-
is fair.
Ask him if he wants
Can you
food.
scratch it? He does not want that food.
Meat.
He backed away.
Man, things to keep him captive. We just brought his dead body. He'd probably back him. Just ask him.
Dude, this thing has one more intelligence than Blobby.
You eat this?
Oh.
No.
Oh,
Him friend.
I
You be his friend?
please.
Outside.
I pull out
He
Larry,
wants to go
my
outside.
teddy bear, and I.
Wait,
Wait.
where did you get a teddy bear?
Before we left the main city.
That was the whole reason
The
we
whole
had
reason
to
we went back
derail.
because I needed my lucky sock and my lucky teddy bear. I never travel without them.
Wait, so you've actually got a teddy bear?
And a sock that is labeled Lefty.
I love the trinkets. Continue.
Hey, friend? Friend? He clearly can't understand me. Can I
You like
pet
him? Him like you.
Can I pet you?
He wants to pet you. Him touchy.
I'm holding.
Him
holding
like
bear
you touchy.
will let you sniff hand.
Okay, the bear is going to sniff.
Can him pet now?
Yes.
Yeah.
Who's a good boy? Get behind the
Who's
ears.
a good boy?
I can see the other side so she can get the other side.
This bear seems very uncomfortable.
That's a lie.
Especially
Don't
because
you lie to
you're
me.
rubbing it with a hand that you just grabbed this nasty fish with.
I wiped off my hands.
Well, you also don't have proficiency with animal handling.
I had a dog once.
It died!
That's why.
Because I couldn't provide an adequate shelter.
Adequate
shelter.
You
Not
think-
because I didn't take care of
You
it.
think a bear is easier to take care of?
Don't let this bear know about
I'm not
your
in a
last
temple that's
The
forced
bear
them
looks
outside.
at you, I guess. It's clapping at it.
Scratching under the chin.
Were you forced inside?
Yes.
Why? Do you know? No, you're done.
I was gonna say, you guys are really making this hard.
Anywho, follow us. We help outside. Can kill things. Okay, you can stand behind all of us while we kill things. You want to stay here and die?
I guess I'll go with.
All right. Opens the gate. Don't attack anybody I am with. Which is like the 7 people spread across
The
the board.
glance at Josh. It's just comedic effect. Tackles Craven immediately.
I tell you who friends.
The
Okay?
bear picks him up and pets him.
See, this is the moment Garrity would have gotten killed by a bear.
That bear.
I got advantage. Poor Garrity, man. I got attacked by every animal in that
I don't know
campaign.
how you
You
made
attacked
it
it first.
You 100% knew it was happening. You said, "Oh, angry wolves! I'm gonna go pet them."
But I crit failed with advantage.
Anywho,
multiple times.
I tell you who friends. Come on.
Alright, the bear's gonna move
Guys.
with you.
The bear's coming with us.
I'm gonna walk up to look
Ask him
in
what his
there.
name is.
What's name?
Brown.
Brown.
Don't like that. We need
Can
to
I
find
name you?
I need to find you a better name.
Brownie.
Whoa, now.
It's way outside the box.
Whoa, now.
A little way outside.
What about Teddy?
Theodore.
No. It's a chipmunk.
Alvin.
Did you know that teddy bears were named after Theodore?
Berenstein.
Okay, but you have to tell me how to spell it because Mandela has messed me up.
Is it the Bernsteins or the Berensteins?
Or is it the Berenstein?
Stain.
Stein.
Stein.
Okay, back on track.
Musher?
Anyways, I walk up here. I'm gonna see some shit.
You're walking where?
Right there.
Right there?
Do I have a bear?
I need to look and see if this is where you get attacked or not.
We're trying to go as early as possible, so whatever time you can get up, because I gotta come out and get you and go there. I'm okay with 6 or 7.
You have dark vision, right?
300 feet.
Okay, so we're moving that way or that way, bud?
He broke off to see what's going over here.
Yeah, I don't give the fuck on what that thing's doing.
He's right there, man. He has a name.
He's not right there.
You talking about
He's
me?
all the way over there.
Does the stream go anywhere?
If you follow it, maybe.
More importantly,
see.
someone might die again.
Okay.
Yeah, the answer there is no, you cannot see. Oh, and now you can.
I can't see.
Accidentally. I mean, if his,
Back. Oh shit.
if the
Good job.
dark vision thing's still going,
Good job. Highlights it.
not.
Hey guys, there's a stairwell, a stream, and another path over there.
Okay.
Cool.
That's
We got
cool.
a bear.
It
Got
is.
there.
Da-na-na.
He's with us.
He's with
He's,
me.
he's with us.
Can you ask him if he likes eating orc?
Okay, is the bear friendly?
Yes.
The bear
Mine.
is ours.
Okay.
I don't know why you're saying he's ours.
It's about to be a friendly PvP real fast.
Friendly PV? That doesn't sound right.
Because of Tittle,
I-
PvP is lethal.
It is.
I probably
yes.
wouldn't do
Wait a
friendly.
second,
We did
what
the back
happened?
money.
I probably wouldn't do friendly PvP. She's got a fucking bear.
Yeah.
She does have a fucking bear.
And the bear did definitely eye you when she said don't maul anybody.
Don't maul anybody. I'll take my chances.
That's my chance.
No.
It's friendly PvP, right?
The bear is literally walking with her
That's part
and
of
leaving you in the dust.
Because
It's
I
walking
did
with
it.
her because she got up and moved it before anything happened. She's like, I'm going over here, and moved everything. That's
He
why
walked
it's
back
over
and
there.
said, "Hey, there's a stream this way," and I'm like, "Oh, okay,
Hey,
cool."
Josh.
I
Walked
thought
that
it
way.
was
What's your walking speed?
30.
Hers is 35, the bear's is 40. They left you.
They're fast. They're just speed walking indoors. Speed walking indoors.
The bear.
hopping on one arm.
Josh is not handling not having a bear very
I'm
well.
gonna multi-class into ranger and take this motherfucker.
I was gonna say.
You better at least pick up proficiency in animal handling.
Jelen, are you coming
It's an
with
auto
us,
fail without proficiency.
or with the,
He's got
the thing
bear
that
envy.
saw the stream?
Oh, from where
Stop
you're
calling me a thing.
No.
No.
from where you are standing, you can see a tunnel right here.
Follow him.
Right there, right there.
Right there, right there.
Oh, so you're going with sound?
Yep. He's gonna keep moving the map. It's probably pointless to move them.
You came in
sound
and said,
going
"Hey,
this
look,
way?"
there's a stream this way," and we all walked the other way.
Hey guys, there's
There's a streaming staircase.
guys,
just,
guys.
so you guys know. I'm gonna follow you guys, but I'm going to pull.
Grab Cody here.
I'm
'cause
gonna
he's
do what the
still
bear.
facing this wall
No, I'm
for
doing
no
what the bear is doing as I walk past where I definitely left that troglodyte, and it's definitely still alive.
Why do I feel like that troglodyte's dead?
It is. Cody killed it.
I
So he's
walked
like-
away and couldn't.
What did
Cody
it do?
killed it.
That's kind of like my first playthrough on Elden Ring when Tyler's like, "Now leave that crab alive," and I was like, "The crab's still alive. He's doing well." I definitely killed that crab.
Nah, that crab's still living his best life out there.
Okay, which way are you
Okay.
guys going?
Well, I can see things, right? Shiny sword.
You're not exactly there. That would be like right here. Where you can see.
Damn.
So she's gonna move up and see shiny.
Yes. So
I know. You looked at a dude in freaking armor with weapons and a sword, and you didn't tell me about the shiny sword. You're like, there's just fungus.
Yeah.
Keep going.
yeah. So do I have to reread that, or do you guys get it?
I got it.
There's fungus, dude, sword.
Yeah, there's
Rusty.
fungus,
A trickle of
skeleton,
water.
and rusty armor, but with a nice shiny sword. It's almost like there's something really special about that sword.
Okay. Anybody going in?
I'm gonna tell the bear to stay,
I saw
hold my
fungus say,
breath, and
"Fuck
walk
this."
in.
Okay. The bear is going to hold its breath and walk in.
We'll stay, but okay.
She said, "Stay, hold your breath," and she walks in. There is no period there, but I get what you mean.
I hate you.
So you're holding your breath and you're walking in.
Yeah.
Okay. What are you doing?
Searching for traps attached to the sword at all.
There's no traps attached to the sword.
Touching the sword.
The sword is magical.
It's mine.
You taking it?
I'm gonna pick it up. I'm sorry, I'm gonna pull it out of this corpse.
Okay,
this
as you
corpse
pull
is
it out, a 10-foot cube of spores puffs out of the corpse.
Okay.
Go ahead and give me a Constitution saving.
I'm not breathing.
Yeah.
It doesn't matter, damn. Damn, it's one of those on-contact spores.
Oh, you found a shiny sword. Cool.
When that happens, can I just blow out and push it away from me?
If you'd like to.
But I feel like it's gonna piss things off even more.
Probably.
You said a con save?
Yep.
The skeleton's like, don't push that shit towards me.
11.
Hey, I'm sorry, you're dead.
What?
She might live.
It's that cool.
She might live.
How much damage am I taking? How much damage am I taking?
So go ahead and take 14 damage, and you're poisoned.
Okay.
And yeah, okay, that's it. You're fine.
I'm gonna walk
Nothing's
out.
happening. You're fine. You're fine. just walking off. You're fine. By the way, from where you're at, you can now see the other corpse that's in this room.
Another shiny sword?
No, no. This one has a silvered helmet.
So the helmet is shiny, but everything else is fucked up? Oof.
It's just like, well, I'm already dying.
I was gonna say you should check out the thing. You already got.
Never mind. It's the skeleton you're at that's wearing a steel helmet with silver engravings on it. It's covered in mold, but it is still good.
It's the same skeleton I just pulled the sword out of?
Yeah.
Walking away.
You're not taking the helmet? You already got doused with spores, man.
I mean,
Alright.
maybe a second dose will reverse the
Reverse the
effects.
Just gonna grab the helmet
Okay, so...
carefully.
So...
Slowly.
So...
She's gonna walk out. Bear, don't do any of that.
So...
Bad idea.
A 10-foot cloud of spores comes off.
Bro!
Give me a Constitution save.
What?
9. Roll worse this time. Oh my god.
Take 8 poison damage.
Bro!
Oops. I healed on accident. Damn it.
And I would like to let you know, as you put that helmet in your inventory, it is worth 110 gold pieces.
Okay. I'm walking out.
Is the helmet magical or just still silver?
No, the helmet is not magical.
I'm gonna look at the bear and go, oh, peace. As I basically crawl out of this cave. I'm done.
Okay, remember that you are poisoned
Yep.
for 1 minute,
Yeah.
and nothing else is wrong with you.
Help me. You're a liar. Scratch.
You're perfectly fine. You're gonna make it.
Is that another arm coming out of your back?
On and off chance, do you have a character thought up?
She's a were mushroom now.
Would be terrifying.
A were-myconid?
Were-myconid.
Okay, so where are you guys
So,
Silver
so we
helmet.
all walking forward and just meeting at this bottleneck point, then I'm guessing.
Yeah.
That's gonna be weird.
Can the bear fit?
I don't know.
Yes.
Can you fit?
Is there
If the
like
bear
a
can't,
certain
I can
name
make
for
it.
this sword or helm?
What? The sword is a +1 longsword.
Okay.
Nice.
The helm?
It is a steel helmet chased with silver, worth 110 gold pieces.
It's just a fancy helmet.
It's basically an art piece. Yep.
How do I add that to my inventory?
Put it in your notes.
Yeah, I would just put in the
Okay.
notes. You just got a special helmet.
A very pricey helmet.
This great cavern glimmers with a faint phosphorescence. The ceiling is almost 50 feet overhead, and bright flecks and gleaming stone formations are visible in the distance. Patches of strange fungi dot the floor, including a capped stalk standing as tall as a human and glowing puffballs almost a yard wide. High ledges rise 15 to 20 feet above the floor on the north, south, and east walls. Narrow passageways lead off to the north and south, and a flight of carved stone stairs descends from the western ledge to a path that meanders through the center of the chamber toward a small iron door in the eastern wall. Audible throughout the entire chamber is the sigh of a soft, cool breeze that rises towards the surface far above.
So all together, does Simulus look fucked up?
You want to do a medicine check?
Well, like, without having to, like, look deeper, because I wouldn't normally, because I wasn't with her
She
when it happened.
looks
But you can
sick.
see that she's not.
She looks
feeling
sickly,
good.
then I'd like to do a medicine check and kind of just, like, look her over a bit better. Where's medicine? Why can I not find it? That is an 11.
I'm doing
11?
fine. No, I'm just kidding.
She still has some of the spores on her, but like other than that, she's probably fine.
How do you feel?
Dedicated, motivated, coach.
Okay. She said not good. I feel like it's not metagaming to assume that she was poisoned or diseased by a bunch of funguses if she's still not feeling good, right?
No, you know that she was probably poisoned.
Okay, then I'd like to spend 5 of my lay on hands and cure her poison.
Sweet. All of the spores fall off. They weren't on her, they were in her skin.
Oh, that's good.
They were likely about to explode in like 6 more seconds.
Oh.
It was gonna kill you. I was about to deal 5d6 more poison damage.
My bear.
Ow.
And then
Okay, and
one
then-
more minute, and then it would do it again.
Okay, and she looks pretty banged up still. Like, overall, she looks very weak and
Like,
sickly.
can barely keep my eyes open.
Yeah, I'm gonna
I got you.
cast
I
a...
got you.
Okay.
Hold on, before you guys waste your spells, there's a scroll that we got. 2nd level cure wounds.
Bro, save scrolls.
Yeah.
Spell slots come back.
I'm a healer. That's what I
Fair.
guess.
Oh yeah, you are a healer.
Yeah, sorry,
Use
Brian,
those if
you
other
almost
people
died.
who heal can't.
It's okay.
Right.
Yeah, that's fair.
Or if, like, someone is actively dying and you go before a healer. That's when you use that.
I use the 1st level cure wounds. You heal for 10.
Oh, not bad.
No, that was a solid heal. Never mind.
Let's see, I need to roll, like, an 8 to do that. Or no, a 6 to do 10.
Yeah, that stuff sucks.
Yeah.
I was like, that is fucking awful, honestly.
Yeah,
that's
it's on
awful.
like a timed release, so it just keeps going off until exposed to
Oh
sunlight.
yeah. All right, bud.
Which I doubt you guys planned on going up.
No, I doubt we plan on going out. I mean, if she suddenly dropped dead, we might be like, you know, let's maybe just, like,
Bear's
turn
like
around.
outside now that nobody's like in control of her. Takes her outside because she's like, I live in the bear.
Okay, so
Alright. I found out I saved fucking life. Did you catch that? She was gonna take 5d6 more poison damage in like a couple of seconds, and then in a minute she was gonna take 5d6 more, and then in a minute she was gonna take like 5d6 more.
I would have died after the first one. It doesn't matter.
Her body's
Right,
just sitting
right.
there imploding.
It's the fact that it might have killed somebody else because when it takes over you, it does that mold thing.
Oh, yeah,
like
that
it
would've
does
been
with
a
them. So if they went to move your body, it could have infected everybody else.
That is a problem.
We're blowing up our own teammates.
Why do you
That's poor
think the
bear.
whole room was covered in it? Because it is a very ambitious fungus.
Any fungus. Dude,
I-
fungus.
I said fuck those mushrooms.
I don't blame you for saying that.
The only time
Yeah,
poison
but all you
also
guys do with
shiny
these
sword.
2-foot-tall, 3-meter wide
So
mushrooms.
that was a long sword, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
Shiny
It's
sword.
strong enough to
Everybody
get a
need
magic sword,
shiny sword.
but strong enough to die
Hey,
to mushrooms.
she's waving around a +1 longsword. Anybody want it?
I already have a very good long sword.
Very, very sharp sword that should be rusted.
I don't have a magic weapon. If you're not using it.
And surprise, it's not a +1 longsword. It is a sword of devouring.
Nice.
Yum, yum, yum.
Taylor was about to say, what is a sword of devouring?
I just imagine it being like the sword from Soul Eater. Just yelling at him.
So +1.
Yeah.
Okay.
Do we want to check out the other way that I saw before we eat more poison?
As you guys saw
Who
these-
ate poison?
I mean, we did see a bunch of more like fungus and puffballs, wasn't it?
Yeah, some of them are 3 feet across.
I will say I didn't see any fungus the way that I was.
I
was
kind of
clear.
like the sound of not fungus, honestly.
We're already here.
They're not fun, guys.
We're not fun
Speak
guys.
for yourself. It's very fun.
Okay, so you guys going all the way over here?
Yes.
I think so. That's the thing.
I
Yeah.
can't
I'll,
catch you guys there.
I'll move the board. You let me know when we need to like put stuff back up.
I'll move the characters off so we can just focus on the board.
Where you?
Or better yet, I'll use this guy as a placeholder for
I was
where
gonna
we're
say
going
I
to.
could just use this as a.
I was just going to use him as a placeholder so you can
No,
move
Dub
and
Bear.
adjust as you need. Dub Air is the group.
Where are you going?
So there's the stairs. I say we check out the tunnel first. Everyone in agreement there?
Yeah.
Yeah, because if there's
Give
immediately
me a
one.
second.
Oh,
Okay.
is the other way dead end?
No,
shit
there
ton
was,
more mushrooms.
there was more fungus and puffballs and things, and we just didn't
Yeah.
like the vibe.
Skulls,
Could avoid
humans.
that, yeah.
You don't have dark vision, right? Have you had a candle out this whole time?
Was I able to see without it?
No.
Then probably.
So, since you've got a candle out,
Question. Did we
The
take?
gas ignites.
Did we take the endless
it doesn't
flame?
give
No
off
heat.
heat.
Did we take the endless flame torch when we were
No.
killing? No. We
Not
should've.
that, not to my knowledge. You guys didn't take the
I would have messed up and tried to use it again.
Yeah.
There was a torch of endless flame.
continual flame, yeah. It was green too.
I can't remember who had it last, but I feel like somebody would have kept that.
He has a candle of continual flame.
But there was also a torch.
Yeah, they tried to kill a troll with
I
it.
feel like we would have taken.
So
Why would y'all not take it?
as you guys are moving
I
through
like
this
somebody
room,
would've.
the additional footsteps along with the light from Jellen's candle startles 4 sturges that were roosted on the ceiling of this high cave. But seeing as how large of a group you guys have, they avoid you.
That's probably smart on their part, yeah. I feel like she also saw them before they even did anything.
She doesn't have far enough dark vision to see the
Oh,
ceiling.
man, she's only got 60.
Yeah, it's actually.
Oh, I didn't notice the waterway was a whole path.
I
notice
thought
it
you
was
said that way.
I was talking about this way.
So she walked up that way.
Yeah, so I heard we're just going up that way. She was like, "Ooh, what's this?" And we just started
I'm
following.
I
her.
was gonna say let's go up this stream to check it
I
out.
didn't
but-
really
didn't
think
wanna
that the
say that
stream
too,
was a
but-
thing. How deep is
Okay,
the stream?
fine. We'll do the path.
That's not even the path I was talking about.
What path?
That one!
South! South of the room.
There are literally
So we did a
2
loop.
paths.
We did a loop and then
No, this is south.
there's the south tunnel. Yeah.
Okay, so you guys aren't going up the stream.
Literally directly south from the stream is what I was originally talking
You
about.
guys aren't allowed to see that.
Okay.
How do I cover
The
this
body
back
in that fucking room up there.
Shift button.
up? It is shit.
Hold down shift while you
It's just
go over it.
monk. It's just fungus shaped like a bug.
Yeah.
Whoa! What the heck?
Oh.
You guys revoked your privileges.
They cast darkness.
You
I
are
feel like that's a bit too much.
Okay, so you guys are going this way.
No.
A little over
is that
to the
an
right.
archway over?
You're going this way?
Yes.
Yeah.
This is also a tunnel. You know that, right?
No, I don't. It doesn't look like a tunnel
It
on the
is.
map.
Okay,
It's
so we
a
can go
bridged
through that way.
tunnel. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, you can go this way, or you can go this way.
Listen, I at this point, I've specified that we're going straight left from where the bear currently is standing.
We've gone through every option.
Okay, so this way.
Yes.
So not going.
I made the joke about him railroading earlier, but it's getting worse.
It seems really bad. Like he's getting more
making it
aggressive.
worse.
He's getting more aggressive with it.
It's not my fault that he's like, I'm going through the small tunnel, and there are literally 3 small tunnels and one big open
I
doorway.
didn't realize that either side of the river was an option. Okay. I didn't think
There
that.
are so many ways
I thought
to
it was
go.
staircase or that way.
Okay, now I need to see what that is, and it's a bad description.
I just didn't know. I didn't know.
Oh gosh, this is a 3-part room. Do we have time for this? What time do we have?
It's 111.
Oh, okay, we've got time for a boss fight. You gaze into an extremely large cave, faintly lit by natural phosphorescence. Its ceiling rises 50 feet high in places. Crystals glimmer softly in the eerie light. Weird, beautiful flows... Wait. That doesn't make sense. And structures of delicate stone grace the chamber. The western portion of the great cave is separated from the rest by a steep bluff. The ceiling here is half the height of the rest of the chamber. A couple dozen large stones sepulchres line the cavern walls, each carved with intricate reliefs and designs and marked with dwarven runes.
I remember sepulchres. Aren't those like almost coffins?
Yes.
Like a sedentary coffin, right? Like basically just a built-in resting place.
Move you guys.
Something like that.
There's quite a few.
As a Druger, I don't innately already speak Dwarven.
Yeah, you speak Grey Dwarf.
Oh yeah, I forgot the new Druger don't.
I was about to say, because I definitely did. and
Yeah,
now
the
it's
new
gone.
Druger. That is the one weird thing. They took it away, that they don't speak Dwarvish or Undercommon naturally, if I remember correctly.
Wait, okay, that's weird. If you don't speak Dwarvish, what is your natural?
But
I
I
was
think
gonna say
I think they made
Undercommon.
it to where in every background though you can just pick up a free language.
Miranda, passive perception, are you touching stuff? Or passive investigation, are you touching stuff?
Hold on. I
That's
need
an
to go.
investigation is only 16.
I need to go and see what.
What would
all
I
changed
touch?
with my character.
The coffins literally lining the walls of this room.
Yeah.
23 sepulchres stand here. The lids are carved in the likeness of grim dwarves in armor. Dwarvish runes on the front of each tomb appear to represent the names of the occupants or the intended occupants. 3 of the stone coffins have additional runes carved into them. And this one speaks Dwarvish, right?
Yep.
You can read the additional runes record the occupant's date of death and the great deeds of the dwarf performed in life. Also carved in these 3 coffins is a warning that doom awaits any of those who dare defile the honorable dead. The names of these 3 sepulchres are those of Borgal the Old, Garin Orc Doom, and Numik the Unlucky.
I don't know about you guys, but I really don't feel like fighting mummies.
I don't know.
This
that
actually
unlucky one
won't-
sounds-
He's
don't
the
do that.
only one that knows that, unless you also speak Dwarvish.
No. So I don't know what's going on.
Anybody else speak Dwarvish?
So, when Taylor went in and updated my character, it gives me the ability to choose one origin language. I can take Dwarvish but that's kind of like metagaming because
You
you
would have
already
probably
had
taken
I
Dwarvish.
feel like Dwarvish would
okay,
be.
Honestly,
because
wouldn't,
I had it and they took it away with the update.
Yeah, you can go ahead and do that.
wouldn't you have
Yeah, just
literally
put it back.
grabbed Dwarvish? You're
Yeah.
a dwarf, for fuck's sake.
Right.
You're
Okay,
right.
cool. I just want to just bring that up to the group before I just go make an executive
I
decision.
think that's completely fair. You're picking up one of your lost languages.
Oh, you picked up troglodyte, huh?
That's
So that
Now
just
that's a
it's not
bit
just
fishy.
3 of how many?
Dragon coming up.
Look at the map. There's tons of them.
See, I've already got that
But
one.
yeah,
The
that's-
names on each one of them.
I got your
Yeah,
Wow.
but those are the only ones with bodies.
Oh yeah. I
It
feel
looks
like
like
you've
the
been
other
using it a
ones were
lot.
all intended to hold bodies, but the bodies never made it there.
Listen, I actually talk a good bit of languages.
This warns you not to touch these.
My character's pretty
coffins.
talky. I'm well educated.
What are? Can I check out the crystals? Are they like?
No, they're not worth anything.
Okay.
So I read that too. What did that say?
So it has the occupant's date of death and the great deeds of the dwarf performed in life. Also carved into these 3 coffins is a warning that doom awaits any who dare defile the honorable dead. The names of these 3 sepulchres are those of Borgal the Old, Garin Orkdoom, and Numik the Unlucky. As a deep dwarf, most deep dwarves don't like regular dwarves, and these were regular dwarves, so you might not care about defiling their dead, but you might be superstitious. I'm just giving you a little deep dwarf stuff. You, on the other hand, are different because you are an adventurer, so you can have completely different ideals from any other deep dwarf.
I'm debating on how to play the character.
Would you honor
what's your
somebody
flaw?
else's
Well,
dead?
so I wouldn't. I mean, I would that, but I wouldn't. The superstitious thing, I wouldn't think. And my god is Saloon. I don't just love everybody. I wouldn't mess with their graves. Guys, don't mess with these guys.
And Jelen, do you have a whistle you might want to blow?
I wouldn't know to blow it here.
That is fair.
Hold please.
That does suck, like, because it doesn't have the attunement.
I feel like that's hard to like, because you can only what? Attempt to use that once a day or something?
I think.
Can't use it for a week after you successfully bring something back.
Yeah, but like, isn't the attempt?
Or 7 days.
You might be able to attempt it as much
You
as
can
you want.
attempt it once every 24 hours.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, so once a day.
Never mind.
So, you guys moving on? What are
So
you doing?
don't mess with these corpses. Do we want to keep checking south?
I say we can check out the rest of the room. Just don't mess with the graves.
Okay. Okay, so it just kind of ends
yeah,
there.
that's the-
Unless we try to jump. How far is that? 5-10 feet? Oh no, there's a stair.
We can try to jump. I'll take the stairs. It's weird.
Oh, there's a waterway.
Oh, so there's 2 ways.
Is there anything else? Like if I go looking around the room, is there a way I can look and not defile the
There's
graves?
a bunch of, like,
Open.
unused ones, and none of them have anything in them.
It's just those 3 that are definitely being used and definitely have things in them, and definitely something's going to happen if you go to open them.
And they were definitely occupied by heroes.
I walk up to each one of them and press F.
No, my toenails grow in here.
favorite
New
spell.
ones.
Okay.
So water.
Up the stairs.
And before we go to, I also say a prayer for each one of them to say them,
Okay.
and we travel. I say, you guys will check out the steps or whatever this like rock caving in thing looks
I
like.
like that hidden waterway, I think.
While he's up
Doesn't
praying to
say
one of
with-
them, a invisible mage hand, like, telekinetically pushes the lid open.
Okay.
I'm kidding.
You fool!
So
I know you read that too!
That's solid character art. I feel like that's what Yeldon
You're
would do,
sitting
to
there
be real with
praying,
ya.
and the tomb opens. I guess this is what God wanted.
So you're opening
It's
it?
all in God's plan.
I'll say I couldn't even blame you for that.
Yeah, that's a character thing. Go
That's
ahead.
tactful a bit of green.
Not doing it is metagaming.
As it pops open, it actually doesn't pop open. It slides pretty sketchily, like. But it slides open as you're praying. Which of the three?
Goes and I jump into the
Which of
bear's
the three
face.
were you currently praying?
I was just praying between them all, like in the middle.
I think the unlucky one needed it.
No, yeah, he's kind of unlucky.
So there's
What about
three of them.
Let's get that.
Yeah, there's three of them.
Nah.
You go in order. And you want to do a D4?
Well, they were voting unlucky.
Oh.
I jokingly said
honestly,
that.
random is probably the best.
If you want to
way.
roll,
Yeah, random's
go ahead.
probably best.
But ultimately, it's up to you.
Well, oh yeah, because you read the
You're the
You
names.
one
literally
that
read
opened.
the names. You could pick who you wanted to open
Yeah.
up as he was playing.
You also read the names.
The old one, the
Orc
Orc
Bane.
dude.
Or
Orc Bane.
yeah, or
Well, if you were in between the three and they're like that, you would have been at the middle one.
yeah, he would have
So
been.
it
at
would
the
have been
middle,
the middle.
which would have been
Oh,
one
so
right in
you
front of
purposely
you.
pushed the one in front of me open.
which would
Yeah,
have been
Fucking dick.
which
He
would have been
wanted to
Borgle.
scare you then.
Borgle.
Borgle who?
Hey, it's the first day I had to do something fun tonight,
Uh,
so
That
take
would have
it
been
away.
Borgle Orkdoom? No. Borgle the Old. So as the coffin opens, you notice that the corpse does not move.
Ghost.
Are you gonna keep looking at it, or?
I'm going to take a couple steps back.
Okay, well you do notice that he is wearing a ring.
I already stated I wouldn't defile the grave.
Hey Miranda, you're with your passive 23. You see a very expensive ring on this dwarf's finger.
Did you let us know what these things said, right? You said
No.
he did say.
Yeah, they did.
they're
Oh,
warning.
he told us not to touch him.
No, he said it out loud, what it said.
I said-
Oh, you did repeat
I
it to all
only
us.
said that shouldn't
Oh.
touch the.
He said, hey, we shouldn't.
He said we shouldn't touch this and does it anyway.
Guys, we shouldn't touch this.
Honestly, we can't
You
tell that he
fucking
did it,
Faithful person.
and that
you.
sounds about him.
Yeah.
I like that
dare you
strat.
want
Next
it?
Would
time
you
I'll
really-
say,
He
hey,
stated
don't
we're
kill
not
him.
touching anything that I will not touch.
Yeah, but the
That was before
coffin
someone
was
opened the
opened.
coffin.
Yeah,
Like
it
it
opened by
opened
itself.
itself.
Do
Yeah.
I see it?
Yeah.
Invisible mage hand. You watch this ring just float through the air.
Are you making it float through the air, or are you making it disappear?
I was gonna say.
Oh,
Yeah,
it can
if it's
disappear
carrying
too.
If
something
you-
small,
if
it
you
goes
grab
Oh, then
it
definitely.
and then
Yeah.
stow it, it'll vanish.
I'll do that.
So, Miranda, you notice the ring vanish.
Actually, it's right in front of me, so I'm seeing this too.
Covert, that
You
ring,
saw it come off, and then
that ring is a
My
ring of
perception's
gold
only
in the
13.
shape of a dragon holding a tail in its mouth, worth 120 gold pieces.
So just treasure.
Yep. And is that it?
Yeah, that's it.
so you should pray to the others and see if they give us treasure, or make their treasure disappear. I guess.
I don't know what happened. It's never happened to me before, I promise.
It just vanished.
Does that count as defiling?
I mean, it can't. We didn't do anything.
I did nothing.
How much? 120?
Yep.
How much? That doesn't count as we didn't do anything. How much? 120. You better clip that.
Yes.
In my passive perception, I would not have known. That I would not have paid attention.
So
to
the funny thing is nobody would know that he's the one that did it.
Yeah.
But Miranda definitely watched the whole thing and doesn't know it was him.
It's like, ooh, shiny ring.
How many times has random shit happened? Like, at what point do we get suspicious that someone has an invisible mage
That
hand?
someone's moving stuff. Yeah.
I mean, at this
It's
point,
only
I would.
happened twice.
I wouldn't
I
be with
maybe
him
3
praying.
times.
Like,
I think
with
it's
him
only
praying in
been
front
like.
of it, but
To be fair, I think it was twice,
Well,
and then we
not.
dealt with a ghost in Troll Skull Manor.
Yeah, I was about to say,
So,
fucking
like,
Lift is following us around.
at this
Like,
point, yeah, like.
that's true.
So
Well, no, because
I'm gonna turn and make a prayer, say a prayer. One of the other ones.
Which one?
The Orcborn.
Same thing.
Orc Doom. Okay, that's horrible. You pushing it open?
Yep.
And I'm saying, I
Okay.
apologize for whatever just happened. Please, I pray that it doesn't happen to you as well.
Oh no! Why does this keep happening?
We literally said, "Hey, go pray on that one, and it might happen again."
Once
Hey,
that
I really
one-
hope this doesn't happen to you.
So as this one opens, a bunch of like finely polished but utterly worthless rocks pour out of it, and there is a corpse in there.
I stay away from the rocks.
I'd like to use divine sense.
Okay. You sense nothing.
Okay.
Nothing
wait,
from
wait,
above
wait.
either.
Do you have your spirit out?
My spirit.
Yeah,
your
your
flying
animal?
companion.
yeah.
Yeah.
Does it count as a beast, fae, fiend, celestial, undead?
Beast, I believe.
Okay.
Okay, so not
Because
Well, I didn't know if it just took the form of a beast. Yep, so nothing.
Oh, her ranger companion? Is that what we're talking about?
Yep, bunch of
It might be.
I think hers
You
might be.
magically summon a primal beast which draws strength from your bond with nature.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, you just choose if it's a beast of the sky, beast of the
yeah.
Yeah.
beast of the
So,
land.
yeah, they're finely carved and polished stones. Like, someone took a lot of care to, like, take a piece of his home and put it with him.
Yeah, I would back away from those.
But they, even to your trained eye, do look worthless.
You guys seen this?
Yeah, they just kind of keep opening
Might as
whenever
well
you go
pray
to
at the
pray.
last one.
I don't think I want to.
I think they're just showing you off their tombs. I mean, no one gets to look at it.
This was supposed to be a very good thing.
And he ruined it.
Well, it hasn't been bad yet.
Great.
Yeah.
What's the name of the last one?
Unlucky.
Garin the Unlucky.
We don't open his. He was really unlucky even after that.
Oh, wait, no.
You don't want to let that unlock out.
What the heck?
Well, I
Thank
thought we
you.
opened the Orc Doom first because I was in the middle,
Right.
and then
I'm
whoever's
confused because Numic is the Unlucky.
We did the old one.
And
then
Numic
more.
is not on this list.
Oh. That's weird.
Somebody else got put in Numic's coffin.
Oh. Man, he's really unlucky. Someone else took his grave.
He's so lucky he didn't even get his own.
Because it literally says 3 of them are different. And then it says Durgadith, Borgle, and Garin. Numic's not one of the 3 in there. So Durgadith is in Numic's grave. I don't know why.
Well, now we gotta go pray. Go pray at Newman's grave.
No, he already did Numic's. That's the one that had the rocks in it.
Oh, what the fuck?
You can't have your cake and eat it. I mean, you gotta.
I'll have to come out with you later.
He just straight up was buried in another man's grave. Could you imagine being buried in another dude's grave?
Maybe
When
he
you're
just-
so late to your own funeral, like hail a random person, stick them in the hole.
I need you to
Maybe he just faked
explain
his
to
own
me
breath.
what you're doing with this last one.
I would probably end up just saying another prayer. My
All right, so
character's
you're gonna
such
start
a-
saying your prayer.
Yeah.
You're gonna hear knocking.
Now I'm the unlucky one.
And then it stops.
Sailor, are you fucking with me?
Knock.
Guys, we're leaving this place.
So you turn around.
He's knocking. You're not gonna let him out.
I'm not touching that thing. You are more than welcome.
Alright, so where are we at? What are you doing? Just turn around or what?
I'm turning around.
It open.
Okay? So everybody except for him sees a finely crafted warhammer inset with a garnet. Well, and a dead body.
The dead body was inset in the hammer?
Am I able to get the garnet out?
No.
I would like to use divine sense.
Nothing.
Oh. Man, no mummies. That's weird. You just kind of assume. It's kind of a standard trope, you know?
Well, it didn't say doom. It didn't say how.
Yeah. You get your comeuppance later at some point, I'm sure. I was like, to my knowledge,
they are never nice about messing with graves. They are always jerks about it. Like when you're in a level 1 town and like, what is it, a wraith or a specter or something comes out and insta-kills you because you moved some bones around.
Happens to the best of us.
Or when you're in an ancient holy city full of like cleric corpses and you decide to open one up and fucking mummy comes out and death stares you.
Who was that?
That was him.
That was him that got
That was him that
That was
almost
Bo, right?
died, and I think he caught a good bit of it because he was running. Because he was trying to get the mummy's attention.
They like barely saved me at the end.
Yeah, because they prayed to gods and everything to like help you out.
Really went to
and you
extent
repented
to
and
save
everything.
Borak on that one.
Yeah.
Okay,
Well,
so-
Borak had a bit of a character shift there.
Was I there for that one?
So you guys
yeah.
leaving the
I say,
Warhammer?
are you guys messing
You were
with
still
the hammer?
Icy Monk Boy. Drunken Fist.
You
I
see,
remember you heard it open. You can turn around.
You
I'm
see-
not saying I'm walking away.
oh, you're not even looking.
Oh, you're going this way?
I'm walking down here to check that
Oh,
out.
you're walking down here.
Well, I'm walking this way. We
Is
said
that-
we're going to check
you
this
see
out.
the hammer?
Is
This
that
one?
down the stairs or up the stairs?
I did not look. I'm ignoring
That's
you.
down.
Even though the bluff was
I
up.
said my prayer and I walked away.
This is up. This is the
hammer.
bluff.
Oh, okay.
He was buried with it for a reason. You should leave it alone.
The bear.
So you never look back. You never look back at it.
Nope. Nope.
You're no fun. Okay, I'm going back to YouTube.
Let's go down.
See, you're going back to YouTube?
Mm-hmm.
You just been watching YouTube this whole time?
And Facebook.
Loser. So you guys leaving
Did
the
any of you
Warhammer?
guys mess with the Warhammer?
I really want to, but I don't think Galahad would is the problem.
I will.
Okay. As you pick up this Warhammer,
Big Dumb just notices a shiny hammer and goes for it.
as you pick up this Warhammer, you notice that it is worth 110 gold pieces.
Ooh, a paperweight.
A paperweight for 110 gold
Bless
pieces?
you
That's an
15 times.
expensive
That's called a sell item.
art piece.
Yeah.
That's a paperweight.
An
Sell bait.
artsy hammer.
Sell bait.
Who the fuck has a 110 gold piece paperweight?
Me.
Miranda
What
currently
kind of sick fuck?
What?
110 gold piece paperweight
Yep.
because you've got the helmet.
Yeah, you've got a helmet that's worth that much. He's got a hammer. Dude, if we keep this up, we'll find a full set of armor and a shield and everything worth that amount.
We can just put that
Just
in-
be blinged out.
That's how you get the platinum achievement.
Right? Just bling yourself out in real expensive stuff that's useless.
You just put it on a stand.
No, it all has the stats.
You unlock the achievement, but it looks cool.
Fashion souls.
Fashion souls.
So what's
Its stats might be trash, but it looks good.
Okay, which way are you guys going?
down the stairs?
Down the stairs, despite the fact that I've already...
I said
But
I
I
thought we were
wanted,
checking
I
out
wanted the
water.
water. It looks like the stairs just lead back to the puffball room.
If the stairs lead to the puffball, then we go to the
I
water.
say, can't we see
Oh,
over
okay,
this?
so you guys are going to the water.
To the water.
Because this leads back to the puffball.
I was gonna say, can't we see from
Yeah,
the
we can-
edge there that this just leads back to puffball room?
Oh my god, that's hella puffage.
Hella puffy, yeah. Big puffs.
Miranda, go check that room out
Puff
again.
puff past that saving throw.
Just puff past that fucking room, more like it.
Fucking avoid it like the plague, because it is.
Hey, well, I found a trap if we need to throw any more troglodytes in there.
That puffy.
Yeet. Down into the
Honestly, what if we go get that one troglodyte that was doing really well and is living his best life and just toss
He's
him
surely
in there?
still
Okay,
living
so-
his best life.
Exactly. What if we just convince him to walk down in there? And by that I mean toss his corpse.
Oh, that's not good.
It wouldn't give me a crystal.
I would say defiling bodies doesn't give crystals.
Floundering through the cold, swift stream, you emerge in a huge cavern. The ceiling must be 30 feet overhead, and the far end of the cave is lost in darkness, except all of you have dark vision. A foul stench assaults your nostrils immediately. The remnants of butchered game animals hang on the crude wooden stakes along the cavern walls, and you spot a pair of orc corpses treated in the same fashion.
Ugh.
Hey Miranda, 2 troglodytes are attempting to hide in the northern end of this area.
We found volunteers. So wait, hold on, right there, or is it over a bit? I don't see it. Can
Pointing.
you gotta point it?
I don't know where.
Oh,
We're
right
not-
there.
I don't feel like reaching because that's gonna hurt.
Well, yeah, you're gonna drop the thing.
Well, also straightening my arm hurts.
Like, are we over here
I
now?
had blood drawn and then I used it.
Are we over there now?
They're up. They're on either side of the stream.
We'd be like there.
Yeah.
Maybe
You guys
a bit
would be
further
right
in.
here.
Yeah.
How was the stream?
I see him there right there. Yeah, okay, I got you.
I hope the doors open. You're pointing them like, what?
They're hiding, looking at us. Her pointing right where they are. Be like, oh, I see
You
him.
truck like that, so you're like, shit, there's something behind us.
As a bear is just splashing out of the water.
Right, they see their bear. They see the bear that they had trapped just chilling
How
with
long
us.
does your talk to beast thing work?
About an hour. But I might be wrong.
Well, our hour of dark vision is about up if it is.
Our hour is
It's
probably
on.
up, yeah. I mean, I've
It
still got
ended,
normal.
like just a little bit ago.
So yes or no? Did we take that endless torch?
No.
Okay.
I don't think anybody specified it.
I knew it was a thing I had taken it.
We can go back to this on the Citadel.
Fuck that.
It's actually not too far.
I mean,
from
honestly,
here it is.
We're gonna have to go set up a
Walk
ship.
all the way back, just be like, you know what? Fuck you, I want this.
There's a goblin just sitting there with the torch and a sword.
Why is he using the sword as the flashlight? He said it's got a torch and a sword.
Because that's how Death Knights hold their torches and swords. Because they do dual weapon fighting with a
10
torch.
Oh, 10 minutes.
It lasts 10 minutes? Okay, so the bear roars something at you, but you don't quite know what. Anyway, you guys picking these things off before
Did
the
he
fight
sit
starts?
outside?
Yeah, I can toss it. Do you have
By the way, that pool right here is like 10 feet deep. So you guys swam across that.
Oh, then I might not have gone that way. I don't like swimming.
You could have just walked along the bottom.
I don't swim. Yeah, but I don't know how far it goes. That could have just been an
Get on the
endless
bear
catch.
back.
I know, I'm going.
Well, it's only 20 feet deep in the middle, or 10 feet deep in the middle. So if you walk around the sides, you're fine.
Okay. Just be a pain in the ass over here.
So archers,
You want to shoot that troglodyte right over there for me?
you see it.
Or better yet, hide behind me. Hide behind
Oh,
me.
you
Don't
do
shoot.
not see it.
I
You
don't.
don't have dark vision.
Oh yeah, shit.
Let's have a game.
Alright, I'll try
That
to
just
Can I
gives
see
you
your table? I'll
disadvantage.
toss it over there.
I'll try to pick one off.
Okay.
Well, I'm gonna try to hide behind him too. It's like a 15 stealth.
16 and 18 with both daggers at one.
Those are both hits.
Hold
And as long as you do 11 damage, it's a kill.
15 stealth to hide behind him.
Okay.
My stealthy.
Yep.
So flat roll.
Hey, you're
It's 12 damage.
before you fire that arrow,
Yeah, it is
Too late.
I'm gonna cast light on that arrow. So you fire the arrow, you hit him.
He didn't fight. He threw knives.
21.
So as you reach out and touch the knife as it flies from his hand, it hits the target, briefly illuminating it, and then the light goes out.
Why would that happen? Does your dagger magically come back to you?
No, it just
They don't
it
exist.
disappears.
Yeah,
He
they
throws
just-
daggers that disappear. He's like Reaper with his shotguns. Tosses them and then gets some brand new ones.
Oh. Well, I was trying to
It was a
widen
good
the area
idea.
So you guys get.
You briefly got it. Go ahead and roll with advantage.
Well, I got 21.
Class are you
Oh, okay.
Fighter.
Go ahead and
Yeah.
do your sneak attack.
So
Fighter
25
or
or
throw back.
24.
Narrate.
One with magic.
No, that was my second hit.
Oh, okay.
So 6. That's 9 damage. Now sneak attack. 15.
Narrate.
19. Again, just arrow to the forehead.
Okay.
Not
The
much
stream
more than an arrow.
turns red. So it's flowing towards us. Man, it seems like the front door might have honestly been removed.
We're gonna go all this way, and we're gonna end up at the front door.
Like,
Yeah.
fuck. Are you guys ready to swim?
So what are you guys doing?
Is there anything at the other end? Does the stream continue?
These guys got
Kind
Yeah,
of
it
looks
does.
like it.
This
Not the way.
South.
Does
Does
it
it continue south or no?
Is there anything else in this room before we leave this big ass
Yes.
room?
There is what looks like a mud door right here, but that's it. And then there's like a small crawl way. You can crawl
Said
through
what
the river.
looks like a mud door.
Yeah.
I'm gonna go up and try to push on it.
Give me an athletics check.
There's probably high. Athletics is my strength.
Just goes through the mud.
Right, yeah, so 19.
Yep, that's pass. Heck, even if you guys had fought them fairly, it would have been a pass. The DC goes up if you alert the guys on the other side because they try to hold you shut.
Oh, so there's more enemies back in there.
Probably.
That we don't know about yet.
Probably more trouble.
The passage opens into a long, low cavern that has 3 narrow, twisting passages leading off into darkness. Numerous rock columns rise to meet the stone overhead. The air is thick with troglodyte stench, and the floor is littered with refuse from monsters' meals and gnawed bones of dubious origin. Something scrapes and hisses in the dark, and you hear soft padding of scaly feet on rock.
You said
Wanna
you
do
walked
yours?
up and did it. Are you gonna holler back? Are you gonna go? Are you gonna leave it and come back to us? What are you doing?
Hey, there's a door over here.
Are you shouting that from the doorway?
No, I'm gonna walk back.
You already know that they are alerted by how you opened the door and you guys weren't being quiet.
Okay, so yeah. Hey, there's a door over here.
I guess we're going through that door over there.
What's behind it?
I don't know. I just pushed it open.
So, go ahead and throw those two right here.
Oh my, that's a lot.
There's a whole crowd.
Alright, cast Sickening Radiance, back up, someone molder if the door shuts.
Sickening what? You got that?
No, he told someone else to cast.
Like 4th level.
I said someone else cast that.
You're the highest caster here, my guy. You're the only.
You guys are all fighters. Are all partial casters.
Yeah. You've got 3 half casters, a 3rd caster, and then 2 non-casters, and then you're a full caster.
I think this is like our least caster party.
Honestly, I think it's almost our most because a lot of people are like half casters. And
I guess, yeah.
Okay,
everyone's
so
almost so much this, but
I think it's our least amount of full casters. Usually we have
So,
like 2 of them.
there are 2 troglodytes that prepare to fight Throne as he enters.
Nice try. So, initiative.
I would like
I'm going to go ahead and keep your guys' initiative from forever ago and just toss them in.
Okay, sounds good.
Looks like I'm gonna have a couple of damage rounds.
You're a barbarian. You'll be okay.
Jellin?
I'm a fighter.
You won't be okay.
Yeah, I think we got 2 fighters, 2 paladins, a
Don't forget to
ranger,
throw your guys'
Donald Trump
rogue,
is
and
on
a
the
player.
So a 9 for stealth.
Can
I'm
we get the
guessing it
pieces?
didn't work.
Tyler,
No.
can we get the pieces?
Oh.
And 14 to hit.
That's a hit.
Sorry.
That's 7 damage with the bow. And
Which ones are you shooting? These here or these here?
whichever one I see
You
first.
good?
So probably the old lady with the staff at that angle in that hole.
You
I would imagine.
Are you just like walking up to there and sniping?
Probably.
Oh my.
So one moves up to Thrum.
Do it. Don't do it.
Is a 12 a hit, Thrum?
Fucking weak.
Is a 9 a hit, Thrum?
Fuck you.
That's your
Is an 18 a hit, Thrum?
Barely.
Excuse me. Can you roll that with disadvantage?
Is a 16 a hit, Thrum?
Fuck you, no.
Okay.
You got advantage on your next attack.
Simulus, your turn.
Attack, saving throw, or ability check. Whatever you use within the next minute. The first one, you got advantage.
I'm not doing anything.
Okay.
Oh, you're not doing anything?
I don't have range.
Okay. So the other one is going to move up to Thrum.
Fuck.
Is
I
a
guess
20
I
a
do
hit?
have range.
Yeah.
Oh,
Is a 9 a hit?
Just petting the bear.
I'm behind you.
Is a 19 a hit?
I can't do it again. I'm sorry. I used my reaction already. I don't know how I lost my.
I'm hitting the one that actually hit me.
Yeah. Oh yeah, the one that ended up
Take
getting away
6
with
piercing damage. And 3 slashing.
Okay.
Rokaz, it's your turn.
Crit fail.
Oh, God. Give him the hat.
I need the hat. That's gonna leave more foreshadowing.
Was that even your voice saying I need the hat?
Yeah.
I mean,
Do you want me to roll again, or
Yep, go ahead and roll again.
blast out the fucking wall?
Hell yeah! Give me the check on that wall.
I rolled an 11. So
I feel like it's AC's higher.
Its AC is 15. I already did the
I mean,
math on all of it.
I rolled 11, but it's plus 5 for my to hit. So if I'm adding the 5, it'd be 16.
Or you did hit the wall. Roll your damage.
Fucking
Okay.
hell.
Be sure to add critical.
Oh yeah. So
What'd you do?
And since you crit, you have a bonus action to hit now.
nope.
He doesn't have
Not
that yet.
Oh,
He's
fuck.
taking that
that's
next
right.
level.
Yeah, we're only third
So,
level.
Fuck, I'm sorry.
17.
Yeah, we were
17
awkwardly
total?
5th level for like 1
With crit?
minute, and then we just
I rolled a 4 and
de-leveled.
a 1, so it was 12 plus 5.
4 and a 1?
Oh, actually plus 3, so 20 total.
20 total. So the wall cracks heavily, but does not collapse.
Remind me to not piss him off.
Since you hit, you roll a crit too.
He auto crits on objects.
Oh, okay.
For his crit fail, I had him smack the wall, and him smacking walls is very dangerous.
Yeah.
It makes so
Remind me
much
to not piss
sense
him
why
off.
he wanted to take our bar out so badly.
Just hate things.
From?
Just items. Fuck them.
Okay, 17 to hit the guy that actually hit me.
That is a hit.
Hey, you got advantage.
Oh.
So you get higher.
So that's a dirty 20 to hit the
That's
guy.
still a hit.
I was really hoping it was a crit.
Worth shot.
I thought it was a 19, but it was in the gleaming of the light, so yeah, it's 15. Fucking. Okay, so. And that is.
Did I pop off some spores like halfway out the tunnel?
No, you about collapsed the tunnel on everybody that stepped through that doorway.
That could have been a bit of a problem. Okay, so that is 8 damage as I punch him right in the eye socket.
Okay? His eye socket breaks open as sickening pus pours out of his face. Give me a constitution save.
This is not good.
Throws up in his busted eye socket.
You said con?
Yep.
Okay, so that's an 18.
Okay, that's a pass. Oh, Rokaz, I also need a con save.
Oh yeah, I forgot. I forgot.
Oh, yeah, you have that thing.
15.
That's a pass. No, not sick. Galahad.
Am I able to get up there or not?
No.
10.
And those two are, or that one is
I have
dead.
35.
Oh, the one that I just socked in the eye?
15, 25, 30.
Okay.
You want to go 35?
That was its eye socket breaking open.
Yeah, probably put me there so other people can get in. And then I'll go ahead and hit this one.
And my best impersonation of Barbarian. Fuck you!
Where's my...
That's not natural rage.
Okay. I got a 20 to hit.
That's a hit.
And I did 11 damage.
It is... What did you hit it with?
The +1 longsword.
It is very injured, bleeding profusely. But it's not dead. Give me a con save.
Do I gotta make notes? I'm right there.
No.
15.
On the back side.
You're immune for an hour, but you guys were walking around for a while. You said
15.
15. That's passed.
Okay.
Sel?
5, 15, 20 if you want.
Okay.
25, 30 if you want to get out of the way.
Do I see anything after the...
oh, wait. I forgot it was +1. That was 12 damage.
It's still alive.
Okay.
It's just... It looks like it's barely hanging on. You can see down into the southwest... No. Southeast chamber.
Is that where all the people are?
3 hot bar. They look like they're about to join the fight, but that they didn't notice fast enough to join this round.
Okay. I'm just gonna ready my...
There is one next to you, by the way. Like, you passed.
There's one on the other side of me.
In fact, if you move there, I am getting an opportunity to attack on
Yeah, the one, like, right on the other side.
Well, then I don't even really need to move. You go ahead and put me back in.
Accurate.
You just want to stay there.
Well, I'll move diagonal 1 step, and then I'll throw daggers at him. Yep.
You're just going to stay there?
And you've got a sharpshooter, don't you?
Yeah, so coverage doesn't matter.
Yeah. So, well,
Is
unless
it
I throw
dark
it,
back
then I
in
roll
here?
3, so...
Oh, yeah.
It is dark.
It is
So that was an 8.
Bless you.
And that was a crit fail.
Ooh. So, as you hit the wall,
Oh,
the
God.
crack that he put in it widens and splits up the ceiling.
I like to
Threw it the right side, though.
It ricocheted.
I mean, it's crit fail, yeah.
You hit that side, it cracked up to where he hit it.
That's a good throw. You were really trying to take him out.
Here, yeah, let's see if I meet the damage threshold.
Remind me not to piss you off.
About to lose half the party.
It doesn't break just yet, but it looks like it could at any second.
You know what I just fucking realized? When you hit an object, if you really want it busted, you could throw a smite on that shit.
Yeah, we've talked about this.
I'm going
So,
Great
so I heard
Weapon
if those
Master next.
goblins and hobgoblins ever piss us off, we're just collapsing their tunnel and leaving them in there.
Great Weapon Master next level.
He can bonus action hit it again.
Yeah. Just
And
hit,
auto
crit, smite. Bonus action, hit, crit, smite. At fifth
Well,
level,
wait.
hit, crit, smite.
Well, yeah, he gets the crit, which gives him a bonus action attack.
Yeah.
So he can hit, crit, hit, crit.
And then at 5th level, again, hit, crit.
If I really,
'Cause
really
he'll have
want to,
extra
I could
attack.
just break someone's weapon and their
And
skull.
Commander Strike, if I wanted.
Oh, yeah.
So,
you could just
all four
instantly
smites.
decimate a wall.
I'm a siege weapon.
Yeah, you are a siege weapon. For
That's why I
sure.
gave it to him.
Yeah,
I
for
thought it
sure.
would be cool for him. He always makes use of really weird stuff.
I just randomly thought of the fact that he could throw smites on those and
My
just
last-
decimate items.
My last character can make anything. This one can break anything.
That's what it
See, if he took Magic Initiate next level and took Booming Blade,
But that's only one attack is the problem. He'd lose extra attack. Like at 5th level, it doesn't. You can't do both.
right? But still,
Also, would that still work with
Great Weapon Master, getting the crit off the hit, could you still bonus action attack? Because then that would be with the booming blade.
Okay, so
With Great Weapon Master.
So that ceiling does look like it's crumbling.
this one right here.
Yeah.
Can I walk up and use mending?
Yes. Yes, you can.
Hey! Use mending on that cracked, broken wall.
You mend a foot of it, an inch wide, so it is no longer crumbling, and
It
is
just says on a
sturdy
turn
again.
when you score a
You
critical hit.
guys,
So you can cast
don't do
Booming
that again.
Blade, get the auto crit on an object.
You fixed
Booming
one
Blade all
foot of it. It
that
is
extra
still
damage.
very damaged,
Read the booming blade.
but it's not in
It's got
threat of
move.
collapsing.
Yeah.
You could have actually used mending. I was about to collapse it next round, and you're just like, mend.
Lose everybody.
No, you would have just lost me.
Okay, Jellin.
Oh, yeah, us too.
Well, I was originally going to attack down the hallway, and I was like, wait a minute.
It's kind of stupid because it says range/area, self 5 foot.
Is there anything around him?
But it
of
does
interest?
specify.
There's
you brandish
this,
weapon used in the spell's casting and make a melee attack with it
Troglodyte.
against one creature within 5 feet.
I'm talking about the ones back here.
Yeah, so technically
What?
no.
Oh, none of these are
Rules
alive
is
back here?
written, you can't
Oh, they're
booming
alive.
blade and get that. You can't.
They
booming
look
blade
like
attack
they're
an
like
object.
sitting down.
I think it's a bit dumb.
They look like they're going to enter
That's
battle,
why
but
I
they
like
haven't.
certain spells. Like
I feel like
my
it's just
Levic
because they didn't
90.
care to.
Yeah.
I would probably go for them.
Okay.
It's probably they just didn't. They
So I'll
just
need to
wrote-
sneak
wrote it out
past.
with a lot of other spells.
You know, the
Like,
shot
you
is
gotta
right
target
past.
a creature. You can't target an object.
Yeah, somewhere
I
right
think
there.
it's like most spells you can't target an object, which was why.
And that's a 12 for
Why
stealth.
the echo for Echo Knight is so ridiculous. It technically counts
check
as an
there.
object, and 90% of spells do nothing.
Yeah.
Unless it's flammable, and even then, it's only a handful.
I auto crit on echoes then.
Yeah, you'd auto crit
you're
on,
hidden.
On their 1 HP.
on their
You're
1
hidden.
HP. Yeah, you'd really fuck them up.
On what?
Talking about the echo for
24
Echo
to
Knight
hit.
technically being an object. Why they're
Yeah.
immune to so much? Because you can't booming blade an object. It says make a melee attack against a creature.
Oh, this sucks.
10 damage.
With your sneak attack.
Yep.
Okay, it's still alive.
Still on the front there.
You did roll flat, right? Because you have disadvantage because it's sitting down.
I did not roll flat, but one was a 20 and one was a 24. So
Oh, okay. So you got it anyway.
the first one was the 20, I think.
Okay, so now that one is going to use half its movement to get up. 5, 10, 15. Simulus.
One of them dead. No.
Yeah, you guys aren't even halfway through this combat yet. I know, everybody's exhausted. I feel like this week was long for everyone.
I got work at 9.
I gotta be up in fireworks store at night.
Well, we got what, 3 minutes till this is done?
Yeah.
I mean, yeah, but we
Can
might
I
want to try
see
to just finish the
through
combat.
everybody,
Leaving
or
in
do
the
I
middle
need
of
to move
combat.
forward?
Do you have
If you guys would like, I can just have you roll and see if you can do all their health.
sharpshooter?
60? No.
So then they
But there
probably
are a
have cover.
bunch of them.
I was gonna say, yeah.
Well, since I'm back here, I really can't do much.
You could go. That was 15, so 20. So no, you couldn't.
I'm gonna help.
Who you helping?
I don't know. One of the two in front of me.
I need
It's
to
that
know which
thing
one.
and that thing.
I need to know which one.
So, Rokaz.
Yep.
Or, is that your
Okay.
name?
So this one is gonna stand up and move half its movement. Rokaz.
10, 15, 20, 25. Is that one taking an attack of opportunity on me?
Yeah.
Reaction, I need it to make a save. Strength save.
Okay, well I crit.
I need it to
On
make
the
a
attack.
strength save.
Use the critical strength save.
I got a 5 on the strength save.
So, on its hit, it's gonna take.
It's dead if it takes anything, but you're gonna go ahead and take.
I blast it into the wall.
Are you sure?
I use the Gym
Don't
Dragon.
blast it into the wall because he's going to collapse
well, it shoves
the wall.
It shoves
Yeah,
it 10
but he's
feet.
talking about shoving him that way so the wall would
He
collapse
just-
back there.
You know
The
why I
wall
want to.
cracked all the way over.
It's shoved 10 feet back.
Okay. Well, it's dead.
Okay.
Yeah, if he pushes it into the wall, Christian's
So-
going to say, "Hey, the tunnel collapsed."
I'm trying to come in as fast as I can, you guys.
So go ahead and take 9 piercing as it bites you in the face.
Damn. He's
And
got
then
such a cute face, too.
this rock, is this a freestanding like stalactite or is this like load bearing?
It's probably load bearing, floor to ceiling.
Could I clip like half of it?
To
I
what
want
end?
to try to send rocks flying at these ones.
Okay, go ahead and give me an attack.
Not 19. So,
Okay, that is for 100% a hit.
Okay.
Now, what is your...
19 damage.
19 damage with the crit?
Yeah.
I don't know how to do that. But I'm going to go ahead and say that one of them was able to dodge the rocks, and the other one was not. And the one that was not able to dodge it took quite a bit of damage.
Sick.
Also, that pillar, like, not doing well.
Yeah. I think that was 25, so I'm gonna it was 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. I don't want to block. I'll go 30. I'll get a little
Okay.
bit of coverage.
Thrum?
I'm going to move up as far as I can without dashing.
Does this count as a space here?
Yeah.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30.
Oh, I'm right up on it.
Yep.
You hit it very
15.
high.
That's a hit.
And that's 11 damage as I uppercut.
Okay. It is still alive, but very injured.
Next.
Oh,
Galahad?
Yeah, I'm not using my action surge for these shits.
I was just gonna say we're already moving to the thing.
Can you move me 35 feet
I
toward
got
that?
one action surge, and that is
One
not
right
going to
in
be used on shit that I can take out in 2 punches.
25. Is that
Okay,
good?
that's 25? Yeah, that's fine.
Especially since we don't know how big left of the dungeon we have left.
Yeah.
How big this thing really is.
Seeing as you guys went in through the middle.
12.
On which one?
The one right in front of Thrum.
Okay, that's a hit.
Okay.
It's dead. Narrow.
I'm gonna just take its arm clean off.
Its arm?
Yep.
Its arm's off.
After I uppercutted it, you didn't just want to go.
Nope. Nope. You knocked it up and then I just took the arm off on its way down.
It did like that.
You know what? Better if it was in the air, I'm taking a leg off, so it just falls. Real nice and dramatic.
Okay,
It just starts
it is
flopping
dead.
for a second. And then just
So we'll go ahead and move this one. 10. And it can't get any closer because that one.
Eh.
So, Selm?
So, no one's right beside him, right?
Nope.
Okay.
No one's right beside who?
The enemies.
There is.
Yeah, there's
right
a bunch
here.
of people right next to enemies.
Oh, there is somebody
There's
adjacent?
one right in front of me. Yeah.
Okay. I'm gonna use my commander strike. Hit it.
I hate to beat. 23 to hit.
That is a hit.
it. 11 damage.
It is dead. Nary.
You know what? For you, I'll take the head off.
Okay, Craven.
guess I would
considering
move.
throwing smite on it just because.
I would move to where I could see probably the weakest point or biggest
like,
crack in this is.
It's right in the wall is where it's spiked up. So if you hit that spot, it'll mend quite a bit.
Oh yeah, we'll mend that.
Okay.
We'll mend that.
So yeah, now that you hit that part, it seems pretty structurally sound.
Okay.
Like, not a whole lot, but kind of like a
That
normal
ain't going
person
anywhere.
wouldn't be able to take it out very easily.
I'm not going anywhere.
Someone can't throw
not
a
a
dagger
normal
with
person.
17 ricochet and
Yeah.
Yeah.
To
Okay.
be fair, he hit that sucker hard.
Yeah.
Because I think we were looking at it, and it's only like 10 damage that he has to do to completely shatter a wall.
What, me or him?
You.
Yeah, you.
You only have to do 10 damage to shatter a wall.
I have base 12 on a crit.
I'm aware.
Yeah.
Which is why I thought it was fair that me not breaking it immediately, the dagger would trigger it. I
Yeah.
was like, you know what? 2 crit fails in a row. I'm making it happen.
Yeah. That's fair.
And then Craven's over here cleaning up your guys' messes.
Right.
I'm done with
Isn't that what clerics do?
Yeah, usually.
I don't want to die.
Who's next?
Is one of these guys. But honestly, I think you killed the one that was supposed to go.
Oh.
So it's Jellen's turn.
And you have someone right. I'm gonna hit the one that's beside him, so I have sneak attack without being stealthy.
Alan's dead now.
Is there one beside him anywhere else?
No.
That's 10 foot away.
Yeah, sadly.
Oh,
Yeah,
never
they were
mind.
jerks.
24 to hit.
That's a hit.
6 damage.
Are you
You
using
say
sharpshooter?
26?
6.
Oh, 6 damage. Okay.
Are you using sharpshooter?
I'm sharpshooter.
I was
Did
gonna
you-
say, I always get minus
He's
5
just a
plus
guy with a
stuff.
bow.
Could you hide before him to get sneak?
Oh, that's a different area.
Just because it's dark and you can't see is the problem.
Makes sense, yeah.
Okay. That's me, isn't it? So, that's unfortunate, but oh well. None of you guys have the ability to see invisible people, correct?
Actually, well, I
can
would
make
have
them,
to. I would
but-
have to cast a spell. But I believe I have that a spell that's literally see invisible. But
As
I would
a-
have to know they're there to have to cast.
As a abnormally large troglodyte appears out of thin air, puts his hands together, and flames spew from them.
Huh.
So everybody give me a dexterity save.
Everybody or
Everybody right.
That group.
so us 4?
Yeah.
13.
14.
22.
Taylor. You get X save.
Is that one up there?
Yeah.
I moved you up here when you took the shot at them.
Yeah, so you get kind of an angle.
The shot.
Or threw the dagger at.
Or no, he didn't throw a
I
dagger.
didn't
He
throw
just
a dagger
commandered
up there.
me.
I commander striked him.
Yeah, so he wouldn't be up that far. He'd be a bit further back, yeah.
He still would have taken that.
Because all he needs to see is
No,
me.
I'm saying the troglodyte still would have
Oh,
taken
yeah, for sure. That's a solid lineup on 4 people that are like right in people's
So
face.
all 3 of you passed.
Who's the
So us
speared one? Oh, did that spear one not get in it? Who's that in the back?
Dude, this?
No.
This?
Over. No.
This is
like
the-
closest to me.
This?
No,
Or this?
closest to me. Like me physically.
You are. This is you.
No, me physically. Like
Oh,
my
that's
body.
me.
That one, the one that Christian. Okay, that's you. Okay.
Yeah.
So isn't there 4 then?
1, 2, 3.
Oh, it didn't get me?
No, you're behind a rock.
Yeah.
Oh, I can't see because.
Yeah,
okay.
you're behind a pillar. He completely missed you.
Then I made a save for no reason.
Oh, okay. I was wondering. So all of you got above a 12?
Yes.
Did he become visible when that happened?
Yes.
So if he suddenly disappears now, you know what to do.
Yeah, I'll be able to find him.
So everybody takes 6 damage fire. Everybody that was in that. So that was you. You did get above 12, right?
On deck save.
Oh, I didn't realize you didn't know you were in it. Sorry.
No, I did not get above 12 on my dex.
Okay, so you take 13 fire.
That bitch.
That's a good chunk of damage.
Yeah, I'm not doing so
I
hot.
was gonna say, that's not great.
Yeah, I'm not doing so hot.
Okay, so Simulus.
Can go 10, 15, 20 if you want to.
Yeah, and if you are able to destroy that guy in one turn, I'm pretty sure Thrum would thank you because Thrum almost got barbecued there.
I don't think I can.
Lightly
One
seared.
though.
was in pain.
But all I can do is shoot with an arrow.
If you're shooting it with an arrow.
You can do your favorite enemy. Get some bonuses on there.
Especially hunting them down if he tries to go invisible again.
14?
To hit?
Yeah.
That is a hit.
Favored foe.
Is that a bonus action, free
Yeah,
action?
it's
Free action,
on
and
hit.
she adds bonus, like, die.
So
Isn't it like a D4 right now?
That's weird.
5 damage. You're welcome.
Is that with the bonus too?
I rolled a 1 on my D8.
What about your D4?
One of you guys cracked
I rolled
this
a
one,
1.
right?
Oh, okay, I figured. What?
Somebody cracked this one real hard, didn't they?
I don't think so.
Did.
I don't think anybody.
That's whatever.
Is that what
Roll
you just
cost?
shot at?
Oh, yeah, he shot it.
Oh, okay. I was gonna say someone did 6 damage.
Yeah, Jelen hit it.
16 to hit?
16?
Yep.
That's a hit.
Takes 11. As I walk up and.
Okay. Thrum.
Walking up to the one in front of me.
The chieftain or the little one?
The one in front of me.
Little one. Okay.
Where's the chieftain?
This is
That's the one that
spewed
just barbecued
fire on you.
Oh, well, yeah.
Yeah, he's the one that just barbecued.
Yeah, I'm definitely going for the guy that just attacked me.
He also has taken 2 hits and does not look like he's all that damaged.
Right?
He looks like you could probably hit him pretty hard and actually be able to take it.
Like, man spew fire, and we all just look back like, is that the comeback and kick me flames?
Oh, he hit him back.
I hit that.
Did you crit?
He hit him back.
Okay.
Nice.
Okay, so now I have to do extra shit because my crusher and because something else. So now
Crusher and being a half orc.
Yeah, so what, do I add 2 more damage die to
You
it?
throw 1 more damage die.
Is that what Crusher
And
does
then-
when you crit?
I don't know what Crusher
Orc
does.
Crusher gives everyone else advantage.
Until
on
my
it.
next turn. Until my next turn.
Piercer
Okay,
adds
so-
a damage die.
So Crusher once per
gives
turn,
everyone
you hit a
advantage.
creature, you can move it
Slash
5 foot,
gives
provided
damage.
their target is no longer, or is no,
So
is
you-
no size larger than you, and there's an unoccupied space within 5 foot. And also, a creature has, everybody has advantage on the person I just crit on until the start of my next turn.
And what's your damage die right now? Since
So
you're
8.
D8s right
Yeah.
now? So it's an auto 16 plus whatever you roll on your D8s plus your mod.
That's 5, so 16, 21. That's a 7, so that's 28 plus 3, so that's 31.
Way to prove me wrong.
He is looking fine.
He said, "You can take it."
Narrate as you do all of his health in one hit. Literally, he was like
Fucking
4 off of doing his entire health in one hit.
That's what I heard. His
So-
song worked out well.
I just walk up, I'm brushing a little bit of fire off my shoulder. I'm just,
This went through him like a
Just
hot
plant
butter
him,
knife.
right?
right in the mouth.
Just fist through.
Can't speak no more spells now, can you?
No, he is very dead. Very dead.
No, he is very dead. He is so dead. Look at him, brother.
Galahad,
How dead he is. You want to move me up to that one right in there? Yeah, I want to kick his butt.
I have a quick question. So with Rebuke the Violent, your channel divinity to rebuke those who use violence immediately after an attacker within 30 feet of you deals damage with an attack against a creature other than you. You can use your reaction to force the attacker to make a wisdom save. On fail, it takes radiant equal to damage it dealt. On successful pass, it takes half as much. With an AoE, would that count, even if it is targeting me, and would it be all the damage of the AoE, or is it just a singular attack?
read it again.
Rebuke the Violent. Just for future reference. That way I
No, fucking sick bait in this.
Deals damage with an attack.
can... Is that not a magical
AoE is
attack?
not an attack.
It's a to whom it may concern.
Okay.
They can do a magical attack such as firebolt.
But it needs to be
Eldritch
Eldritch
Blast,
Shotgun.
Shotgun.
Okay. Okay. I was just
He
wondering.
just said rub with fire.
Okay.
I don't think
Is an 11 a hit?
Yes.
Oh, sweet.
I don't know if you guys realize these guys are charging.
I know they're rather weak. 8 damage.
Narrate him.
Literally almost.
Just hip to tip.
Alright.
Slicing right up him.
Yeah. I'm hurting for certain.
Ah!
Good.
Oh, did we kill them all? I thought there was more on the board.
Yeah.
It's only a third of my health left.
Those ones are still on the board. I just need to figure out where they're standing exactly. So there's 6 in there.
In here?
In here. And then that southeast one, you guys already killed them all. So, yeah. So now it is Selm.
Is it better than anything that's come back?
He did tell her something. She just didn't understand what he said.
Fair enough.
20, 25. Yeah, maybe on the other side. Not that far. Not that far. Just where. Just on the other side of Throm. So I can see down that.
15.
You can't exactly corner that because of that, the way that one sticks out. This is like a little alcove.
Yeah, I wanted to be right where you put me now.
Okay.
Oh, okay.
So-
Yeah, here you can corner it. Here where he had you, you can't.
35.
Okay. So you can see, you can see like something like moving around on the floor, but you can't exactly tell what it is.
Oh, I can't see anything down that.
Here,
Yeah.
you can see like things moving around, but it's hard to discern it without color.
Okay.
And that is a troglodyte that you do see.
Oh, so I do see a
You
troglodyte.
do see the troglodyte, but there's also other things in the room. You just can't tell what they are.
Oh, okay.
It seems like the troglodyte is like imposing itself in front.
Is it prone?
The troglodyte is standing up.
I'll just do this.
Well, yes, you're a fighter.
I had 4 scrolls. I'm down to 2. I'm about to use 1.
Okay. With the light, you are able to see that there are 24 baby troglodytes in this room.
Gotcha.
That the adult troglodytes are obviously protected.
How big are they?
They would be tiny size, I believe.
Weight-wise?
Weight-wise, less than 5 pounds.
Ooh, really? That was small babies.
About the
They're
invisible babies.
freshly hatched.
Oh, and I was about to use acid arrow rings.
Have an acid arrow?
The scroll of acid arrow. I got the scrolls.
That's my turn.
Okay. So now it is Craven's turn. Sorry, I had to do a bit of recalculating.
I don't have any of these. That's my big problem. Just like 30. Can't even get.
What? I thought you was a cleric. What?
I picked up mostly healing spells and shit.
You know, it's the fact that you talked about you don't have any. There's babies in there. I thought you was a cleric.
That sounds like a them problem.
I'm
not a
in
me
battle.
problem, my guy.
I'm a cleric. I take care of mines. I know them. They're the number attack us. Fuck them babies.
Fuck them kids.
It's fucking kids.
Pacify this.
Bro.
This for all the times I wish I could do this in real life.
Salud is very much a god of being prosperous and loving.
He's like,
going
ain't
to
that the
prosper
fucking
as a group and
truth?
survive this combat.
You're gonna love killing them babies.
Bet your sweet ass.
Fucking Covert looked up like,
I don't have any
fucking know
AoE.
that feeling.
There's babies in there.
I wish I could just drop kick one of my kids every single day for the rest of my life.
Walk up to a baby and flick wounds.
I ran Callie's legs over
Suffer.
before.
No shit.
And every day I wish it was her head. I'm kidding. I like that one.
I like that one.
Avery's the asshole.
I don't know. In my experience, I think Bianca's his least favorite.
No, it's just that she's actually getting to be a lot better now. She's getting older.
Getting out of the house more. Not in your hair as much.
Still a fucking tornado.
Still love you, man.
We made a joke about how she's not in his hair as much.
Tyler was like, oh, out of everyone, Bianca's the least favorite. And I was like, now that she's out of the house more and not in your hair as much.
Do we want to end it with the babies?
Do we want to end it with the babies?
End it on this cliffhanger.
So we're finally going to stream the murderous side that we have with our.
All right, guys, we're definitely
Pretty
gonna pick
sure
up
we did that in
next
Journey to
week.
Valhalla.
We're definitely not
When
gonna
I
kill
threw
Journeys
it
off camera.
Valhalla, I
Hey,
streamed
I
it.
only lit
that
one
was
town on
That
fire.
wasn't streamed.
Yeah.
25.
Huh?
I only lit one town on fire.
I'm aware.
30.
Was that one streamed?
Yeah, Journey to Valhalla.
All
When
of
I,
Valhalla was streamed, wasn't it?
yeah, when I threw an axe in the back of a child who was trying to run away.
Yeah.
Pretty
And
sure I
they just
actually
told
threw
me
my axe in the
to-
back of a mother who was holding her child trying to run away.
It happens.
And they just
I mean, that
told
was
me
Vikings,
to
though. This character, not so
just
much on
randomly
baby
shoot flaming arrows, so I just started randomly shooting flaming arrows, and then everyone got mad at me because the whole town was on fire.
Well, we were trying to loot the town, not like
You said
burn it to the ground.
shoot arrows over the
Find out
wall.
what you're doing,
I
Josh.
shot arrows over the wall.
I'm aware. It was a small oversight on our part.
I'm going to.
I didn't expect you to shoot so
cast
fast. And then we go to a building to start looting it, and you're like, oh,
Launch
fire.
run.
You're like, I missed one.
5,
And then the
10,
fucking church
That was
bell
the
that I
worst.
fucking ripped that rope on.
30.
Just dropping the church
Like,
bell.
that one was just the worst. Because we're
I
like, ooh, a
can't
building
see
to loot. And you're like,
because
sorry, I
of
missed
this
one.
You can. Ish.
Because I mean, like the way it's designed. Is
Yeah,
kinda fucked.
you can. Yeah, you can see.
Okay, sorry. See over that way.
Yeah.
So I'm gonna cast sleep right here.
Okay.
It's 20 foot off that point.
So, interestingly enough, not a single one of the troglodytes falls asleep, but 24 of the babies fall asleep.
Okay.
They won't feel it.
Seeing as there's 24 of them, I doubt you're rolling higher than a 24.
Roll 5d8. The total is how many hit points of creatures can affect. Creatures in 20 feet of the point you choose range.
Because you have to roll at minimum 37 in order to get...
I'll say his max is 40.
Okay, so if you want to roll it, you
There's
can.
almost no shot.
But you have to get 37 to take out a single troglodyte.
To sleep one of the troglodytes.
Well, I was more worried about the mass surplus of them.
I mean, that's gonna take care of that.
Then babies weren't actually gonna attack you, you know.
He doesn't know that.
Yeah, I don't know that. I know we are.
I don't know, those skeleton babies in Dark Souls 1 would attack you.
You just walk in there with a pillow. Night.
Don't even bring those fuckers about.
23.
Those things were the worst.
23. So one of the babies is still awake.
Okay.
Begin shaking the others.
That shouldn't work that way. He's a baby. So yeah, I did that, and then that's the end of my turn.
Okay. Are we quitting there, or are we continuing?
Oh yeah.
I'd say let's call
They
it.
had all the
'cause it's already
pinwheels.
over.
Yeah, I'm down
That's
to
what I
call
thought. So we're gonna go ahead and call it. It's late. We're all exhausted. We're sorry that this wasn't a fantastic session, but we do hope to see y'all next week. Anybody else got anything?
You said it wasn't fantastic. I beg to differ. We're about to
I
kill babies.
thought it was lame.
We haven't yet. What the shit? That means fresh, bright, and early. People are gonna log into
The first thing we're starting next one with is baby murder.
And baby murder, yeah. First thing.
We fucking almost had a character death that was
But that's not for
definitely
2 weeks. We're doing Toa
unavoidable.
next week, right?
So we will be back with Toa next week, and then possibly Waterdeep the week after, but possibly not.
Was my turn next?
Well, if you want to turn, yeah.
No, was it next? Is all I'm asking.
Oh,
Not after
yeah,
Josh.
your turn was next.
I'm grabbing with the mage hand the baby that's still awake.
Oh, okay.
So
it.
we can get troglodyte.
So it's just floating toward you. That's what we're ending on.
No, it got stored.
It's
It got stowed.
So baby just out of someone's reach.
So yeah, I'm stealing a baby.
What?
And then we'll be